What's going on, y'all? Hi, everybody. Hi, Francisca and Saint. Shout out to my mods, you all. Fantastic. You guys ready? Y'all come on in here and hit that like button. Whether you are joining us in the Lady Luck Club or the Lady Luck Club Sweet Tea, I want you guys to hit that like button. We're about to have a watch party. Somebody told me not to come on camera for 8 months. Don't ever dare me not to do something, girl. How y'all doing? Come on in. We get ready to have a watch party. What's going on for the second logic? John's up in here, back again. Mindy is with us again. Ralph Mars, what's up? Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Shout out to COGO and Miss COGO for the fantastic miniseries that they gave us here, honey. We are so excited about this. I've watched this whole thing twice. I don't expect malware to be paying attention since I scare you. Girl. I scare you, malware. Oh, that's so funny. You know, when you still have no problem violating laws. You can't make this up. Explain the DMCA again. I'm so excited, y'all. Y'all hit that like button. I hope y'all got y'all popcorn and wine ready. What goes good with white cheddar popcorn? Red wine, sweet white wine, whatever. In honor of, the drunkard. You guys get your wine ready, okay? Hope y'all are doing good. Thank you. Aw. Thank you so much, John. Thank you so much. How you doing, CC? How y'all doing? Y'all ready? We're going to kick this off with series of videos that COGO has done. There's some animated videos. 7 of them, and I just absolutely love them. They're so funny. So we're going to start off with that. And then we're going to go right into the mini series. I hope you guys are excited. It's Ifa Day, y'all. If I can get one of the mods to drop the YouTube channel link for COGO in the chat, that will be fantastic. Okay? Just show them some love. You guys go and make sure you check out the mini series. He did a great job with it. When I say thoroughly enjoyed it, I watched the entire series twice. Oh my God. I said, we got to do a watch party. We got to do a watch party. And I just absolutely adore this beautiful couple. Very sweet. And I just appreciate, the time and effort they put into the video editing. And basically all they did was, malware, we just use your words against you, girl. She told me not to get on camera for 8 months. You talking to? Oh, malware. This is for you, girl. This is what happens when, you try to do the right thing, right? We want Umar to go down. We want him to go down the right way. Okay. We don't want him to be able to get back up and say, look, all these people that lied on me, these struggle streamers. And they believe these liars. And look what happened. I'm untouchable and invincible. You don't want that. Right. So we want him to go down the right way. So he doesn't feel invincible when he goes down and he does not get back up. Okay. That's how that goes. What's going on, y'all? About to start dinner for the kids. Tacos. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, a burrito would sound good right now. With lettuce, tomato, and sour cream. Y'all, I don't even eat cheese in tacos. I can't eat it in tacos. I don't know why. I can't stand cheese in tacos. Ugh. I'm weird like that. Miss Independence up in here. I'm gonna make some guacamole right now. Y'all get y'all some wine. Get your wine. In honor of malware. She has her winery. Malware, how's that winery going? Got the grapes in yet? Get you some wine. You're gonna need it. Gin and vegetable chips. Y'all, I have Ruffles sour cream and cheddar chips. And strawberry. Red drink is red. Y'all ready? I am so excited. We're going to kick this off. Noah, what's going on? How you doing, Noah? Hope everybody is well. everything's okay. Haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome back, y'all. COGO Entertainment. Thank you so much, Saint. You guys, make sure you go and show COGO some love on his YouTube channel. There is the link. Show him some love. Subscribe if you have not. And when you watch the miniseries, there are 4 parts to it. Hit the like button. Make sure you leave a comment. LLC sent me. And show him some love. Let's get those views up. Let's get him monetized. I would love for him to get to 1,000 subs. He's definitely deserving of it. I appreciate you all. For the sake of logic, Stoic up in here. Oh, man, y'all. Go get y'all some snacks, honey. Krispy Kreme has new strawberry flavored donuts. What? Somebody told me to try those, what was it, a peach cobbler something from Arby's. Did y'all ever try that? I never tried it. Y'all let me know. Let me know how that goes. The strawberry flavored donut. I'm going to have to try it. I guess, look, John, we'll try it once, honey. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Me personally, I'm just an original flavor type of person. Like, I still love vanilla ice cream. Nothing like it. Give me creamy vanilla and I'm good. Y'all hit that like button like Magnificent told you all to do. What's going on, Miss COGO? Welcome in, honey. You and COGO are the star of the live for the evening. Thank you all so much for this fantastic series. You all have done a fantastic job. Miss COGO up in the house. COGO, y'all get y'all donuts. Y'all get everything ready. Y'all, let's get to this. We're going to go ahead and just run this 7 episodes in the cartoon. And then we're going to get to part 1 through part 4 all the way through. I will pause and give my commentary in between. But I'm excited. I hope you guys are. Let's get to it. Hit the 4 when you can see and hear. Let's go.
Day. Open in the school one day. FDMG is coming. Umar Johnson bumming. Donations keep running. Donors keep on funding. FDMG is coming. FDMG is coming. Yeah.
Prince Ifatunde, what are you doing?
Hey kids, I'm waiting on the HVAC to be installed. Hello, Brother Jose, the HVAC is at the crane yard. You will be here in 5 minutes. Fantastic. Brother Jose will be here in 5 minutes with the HVAC.
Hola, niños.
How long will this
Un
take?
momento. Gracias. Maybe God. Gracias, de verdad.
No problem. Remember, kids, as long as your parents run them donations, the school will open one day. Now, zebra cakes and ginger ale for everyone.
Hit the PayPal! Prince Ifatunde, can we have a couple of dollars?
For some water ices and dollar hot dogs? Of course, my young African brothers and sisters. We just have to go to the bank, to the school bus. The tire is flat, and I don't know how to fix a flat tire.
Oh, no!
Well, kids, I guess we will have to skip to the bank.
Okay!
Come on.
We're going to the bank, we're going to the bank. We're going to the bank, we're going
This way to my bank
Oh,
account.
the kids are
Oh, no. My bank account is frozen.
What are you going to do?
What I always do, ask people for money. People, we need money for heaters to unfreeze our accounts. Thank you, family. We now have enough money to buy heaters to unfreeze my bank account.
But Prince Ifatunde, it's still frozen.
How about those water ices and hot dogs? All right, now, kids, just remember, as long as your parents run them donations, the school will open one day. Say it, kids.
Hit the PayPal!
Oh, God.
Pizza and Pan-Africanism, my young brothers and sisters. Today I'm picking the color for these walls. Should it be peach cobbler orange, maybe grape soda purple, or hot dog mustard yellow? What color, kids? Should it be zesty lime green? Should we paint it pyro red? What color, kids? You tell me. All right, loyal donors. The color is hot dog mustard. And if you have given me money, then you can come and paint on paint day. Prince Ifatunde. I never donated, but I would like to give my time to help paint. Let me say this, family. Only loyal donors can paint. I'm going to say it again. Only loyal donors can paint. Only loyal donors can paint. Got the reach. coming through.
Mind the drips, dear.
Looking sunny in here already.
Rushing right along, looking sharp already.
Up we go and down we come.
Whoa, spinning tires.
Careful there, partner.
I'm good, just making
Hey,
design.
bro, hit me with a little paint real quick. Let the people know we grinding.
You sure?
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Look at what we are doing. We are working hard to bring you a school.
Oh,
Mother,
my
say something to the people.
back.
Progress is pain.
African Power family. It's your brother Jermaine Umar Showmake live inside FDMG Academy. Y'all see we in here putting that sunshine on the walls. Tiff the Grift in the building. Tiff, say something to the people.
Say something? Oh, I'll say something. They told me this place was going to be ready last year. I done painted this same wall 3 times because the roof still leak. And what a plumber I gotta bring my
Tell me, kids, how does it look?
Princey for Tunde, it looks terrible.
That doesn't matter. Only thing that matters is that you.
Hit the PayPal! Yay!
People are always looking for freedom. They look for freedom online. They look for freedom in women or men. Some look for freedom by eating zebra cakes or drinking gin.
Some look for freedom in those abandoned buildings down the street called FDMG, but those buildings are but an ugly trap, and they will trap your soul in those walls. Thinking you're free, but you're trapped. Trapped chasing money. Trapped dodging the IRS. Can't buy a car. Can't buy a house because you're trapped chasing your freedom.
Spending the people's money on women and dashikis? That's not what God wants for you. But I'm here to tell you, it's not too late to change and live a stress-free life. You can start today, right here, right now. The bee won't steer you wrong. And with that, we pass the collection plates around.
Get your hand out of my pocket!
Well now, ushers.
Hey, Princey for Tunde, why did you get so mad at church?
I don't like to see people giving their hard-earned money away if it's not going to me. So kids, say it with me.
Hit the PayPal!
Morning, sunshine. Look at you. 68,600 reasons to smile. Let's get you cash, sweetheart.
Ms. Lorient, this check is fake.
Fake? No, this can't be. Umar gave me a live check.
Cash me if you can.
I absolutely love it.
Forward, catch me if you can. Paper pushers after us. Someone call security.
Mary. Mary.
Hey, man.
Mary.
Hey.
Mary. The check ain't real. Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Beanie. Hey, Tavares.
I got you now.
And we got you, Marianne, for trying to pass a fake check. Now it's time to see who you really are.
I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you meddling YouTubers. Hit the PayPal.
Mooga.
No gin today?
It's got to be make Umar great again. Yeah, that's about right. This clown is. This is crazy. Sit a boy.
At the Red Roof Inn,
Hey.
where he can sleep with the bed sturdy.
He's crazy ass. Look at him, yeah.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 32nd grand opening of FDMG.
Oh, yeah, I missed this
Today
one.
we receive our students for class, Ivy class, bowling class, Scammer 101, underwear sweatshop, Rambo survival, and Scamology, all of which I will be the teacher, principal, and janitor. Now hurry, kids! Principal Johnson hates tardiness. Ray Ray Jr., no running. Lil Mike, get to class before I call your mother and crush her cookies. Now, young Shalaz, today we will be learning about the founding father of our school, Frederick Douglass, who is also my 1, 2, 3 unto the 4 great cousin. That's right, my white Cuban great-grandfather, Cicero, who came to this country on my birthday, August 21st, 1492, when he sailed the ocean blue. Where are my Leos at? It's Leo season. Harriet Tubman worked with Frederick Douglass, so that makes her my great auntie. When you're scamming your community, you have to have a point of interest, like a school, for donors to connect with. Now, when you have a point of interest, you then raise money for that cause. But here is the scam. You never do what you say you're gonna do. That way the donations keep coming for years. Hard part comes when people start asking questions. When this happens, all you got to do is call them haters and start naming off credentials, real or fake. If that doesn't shut them up, make up an unbelievable lie. The more unbelievable, the better. For example, I tell people the school's gonna open every year since 2013, and that works. People and platforms will have me on to tell that lie to their audience, and boom, now I'm scamming a whole new group thanks to these big platforms. All right, kids, it's lunchtime. Well, back to molding black boys' minds. Dang contractors didn't flush the toilets. Now I gotta clean all these toilets. Look at this mess. All right, gloves on. Get on out of there. One down. This one's worse. Come on now. 3rd time's the charm. Whoa, all clean.
All right, kids, see you tomorrow. 5 a.m. bright and early.
Yeah, boarded up school.
That's our guy. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm so happy to see this. Y'all, this is gonna be so good.
Platoon Day. Opening a school one day. FDMG is coming. Umar Johnson bumming. Donations keep running. Donors keep on funding. FDMG is coming. FDMG is coming. Yeah.
Y'all, we about to get into it. So you guys see that the disclaimer had to be put up, okay? All right. And this is going to be part 1. Then we're going to go to 2, 3, and 4, all the way through and through. I'm so excited about this. I hope you all enjoyed the intro. We might do the Room 130 song at the end because that song is so good. It's just a vibe, okay? And COGO is your song. Malware does not own it. You do. Oh, so good. So y'all ready? We about to get into this. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Hit that like button. B Holly, how you doing, honey? Miss Independent up in here. Tavares, I see you up in here. Shout out to my mods, you all. Y'all, the 30-second opening. Miss COGO is up in here enjoying it with us. COGO up in here. I think he's here. Is he here? If not, it's all good. He'll come in. Oh, man. I am so excited about this. Y'all, let's get to this. Hit the phone where you can sit in here. Let's go.
Hi, guys. Marianne here.
Marianne Lorient is a self-proclaimed activist in Cleveland, Ohio. She claims to be part of the conscious community, a community that is pro-Black, but has produced some of the most despicable personalities that have caused irreversible harm to the Black community, such as Brother Polite and Umar Johnson. Marianne Lorient is also a filmmaker and has featured Brother Polite in one of her movies. She also produced a movie for Umar Johnson. She funded the movie for $5,000 and directed the 2023 film Awaken. In 2025, Marianne and Umar Johnson would have a fallout over the release of Awaken. Marianne would produce documents that seemed to be from Umar Johnson's lawyers and text messages that would show Umar who is known in the Black community as a massive pathological liar, tell Marianne she is deceitful, disrespectful, and an unprofessional liar. She would present her story on the #1 platform for Umar Johnson scamming information, YouTuber Lennon Honor. During the second live stream, she would produce a check from Umar Johnson in the amount of $68,600 for a court settlement. After origins of the check came into question, Marianne would go on a campaign to prove she is telling the truth, only to tell elaborate tales and attempt to tear down a whole YouTube community. This is that story.
I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys where it's gonna come back to me. So the reason I wanted to come out to make this video, it's because I received a check as a settlement from Dr. Umar Johnson. During the week, I received an email, and the email was not claiming to sue me. It was from his attorney at Cleveland law firm, which has a sister firm and where he's from, Philly. So they reached out. They wanted to have a dialogue. They wanted to give me a form of payment for my hardship that I dealt with Dr. Umar, for my donation, and then for my therapy. What I did say, I went to therapy in one of the videos, so they did their homework pretty thoroughly. They wanted to reimburse me for that, and he wanted to move forward, and not.
Do we all get to email her and her attorney for, emotional distress that she's inflicting upon us? I mean, some of us content creators and independent journalists have been hit with false copyright strikes. I mean, do we get to email her attorney and say, here's some damages for all this therapy we're gonna have to get? Because out here violating, abusing laws, listening to somebody. It's so crazy. And why is she not wearing a shirt? Marware, you said I need to stay off camera for 8 months. But you don't think that what you're doing is intentional, having everything above your boobs hanging out? Was it too difficult for you to put a shirt on and dress like you got some sense, or what? Who are you trying to entice?
Have me make disparaging video about him anymore. They were like discussing the film. I felt that's what we were doing. I kid you not. They must have watched that film at least once or twice.
Yo, shout out to COGO is in the house. Thank you, Saint. Shout out to Saint for putting up Coco's YouTube channel link. Make sure you guys go check out his YouTube channel. That Room 130 song is awesome. We're going to play it at the end. Shout out to COGO. Well done. Well done. I've seen this whole series twice. So good. Yeah, I'm shocked that you were able to get through this part here where Marianne's not wearing a shirt. Malware, you're wrong for this.
They were on point with everything. So they were going blow to blow to tell me, we're going to compensate you for the time when Jermaine Jackson, so they call him by his film name, not by Dr. Umar.
Why would they do
Jackson
that?
arrived in the home to comfort Rebecca after the loss of her son. So this is the scene on the couch. So I'm sitting here, I'm listening, I'm like,
okay. Malware, we all know you're not an attorney, but they will not put the stage name of Oompa Loompa in a legal settlement. Because what would the court do with that? They wouldn't know who it is. Like, the court documents wouldn't even match the actual defendant or plaintiff. You claim he was trying to sue you, right? He didn't sue you under his stage name. So how in the world did they manage to email her and give her a settlement based on the stage name that he had in the damn film? Make it make sense. And they put this, bar licensed attorneys put that in writing, to which we've never seen. Why won't she post those documents up? Mawe, won't you post that document up? You understand what an NDA, the most private part about an NDA is the amount that you've been paid out. Well, we already know that. So the NDA is utterly useless at this point. We know every single detail about this that she's told us that would typically be covered under an NDA. The amount being one of them. She's already told us that. So what the hell is left to keep a secret? Why not post any of this stuff up to show proof? Why would bar license attorneys utilize a stage name? Y'all, that wouldn't happen. It's so stupid.
Okay, they're like, so we're gonna compensate you because you lost the actress. There was so much mess with them,
oh, dear Lord,
with the female on the set. Something went down with this young woman, so
Jermaine
you guys
Jackson.
only got that one scene with her on the porch. So I lost the scene. I lost 2 scenes with her. So they reimbursed me. They're going blow to blow the entire film on what they're gonna compensate me. And then they're like, you said you have therapy, we need you to provide your session, we're gonna reimburse you for that. First of all, my insurance paid for that, and second of all, it was like a co-payment. It was a co-payment with
oh my god, first of all, when it comes to reimbursement for medical bills or medical expenses or any treatment, they reimburse you at the charged rate. So if your sessions were billed at $400 from the provider, they are to reimburse you the $400, not the difference between what's left after your copay and insurance pays out. That's not how those legal reimbursements work. And yet, this is the person that claims that she somehow has legal copyright claim on live stream videos like this. We're getting hit with copyright strikes. And she can't even express how these reimbursements would operate and the amount of money they would actually give you back. Why would you say that out loud? So what if your insurance paid? They're supposed to reimburse you what was charged and billed by the provider. You don't have to tell them your insurance company paid anything out. That's absolutely absurd.
okay, like they wanted to reimburse me for everything.
Oh, you can't
so I
make
was
this shit
truthful,
up.
I was honest about that. And then for my hardship, I guess the stress he put me through during the
So
film. I lost the scene. I lost 2 scenes with her. So they reimbursed me.
Oh,
I
man.
said,
You and me both, COGO.
he leaves me alone, we're not gonna have a problem. No, we're not gonna have a problem. You understand? And then they're like, what else they said? They're like, yeah, so I'm glad we're having this dialogue. We're gonna give you 68,600. I left the checks up there. I hadn't even cashed your check yet. Your check's still up there. But what I did do, I sent a copy of that check to Honor, because I promised Honor when I get paid, I would return back on this show, and then I would do let the people know I got my money back. First of all, why don't you talk about I got paid? Talk about that, you chatty patty. Talk about that. I'm calm. Okay, she want me to calm. But anyway, I got paid. Family, let him talk about that. Because in the meeting, I told him I'm coming out. I'm going to come out and say I get this payment. And I'm going to come out and say we had this meeting. And then moving forward, he stay out of my face, I'm going to stay out of his face. I said, it's funny. Umar called and had a meeting with I sent a copy to the check when Mr. Honor had me on his show. See, Honor, he got, while he's interviewing, he could show you little slide pictures, and he got a new computer. So it's going to be the bomb. He announced something, he got a new computer. Now, I'm a filmmaker. I pay people to capture picture. So I'm not tech savvy like that to put little slide while I talk to you guys. But I told you guys, when I get my money back, I was going to come and speak to the people. And that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm telling you guys right now, if his intention was to open the school, why would you give me some money back? There's not going to be FDMG. There's not going to be a school, family. And I say that with heavy heart because I was a contributor. I was a supporter. There's not going to be a school. No, sir, there's not going to be a school. No, ma'am, there's not going to be a school. So all of you, you know, he has some of his supporters that did take a few jabs here and there at me. So for you that are taking a few jabs at me, explain them giving me a check.
So explain you never showing us that check. It's funny how she never showed us a check or any documents or anything, and here she is saying he's never going to open the school. Why didn't she keep that energy up? Why didn't she keep that energy up? She was more than excited to go on Lennon's channel and show that legacy homebuyer advertisement. No one forced her to do it, is the point. She chose to do it. And when you chose to do that, you turned around and got mad because people pointed out that it was an actual advertisement with a disclaimer statement at the bottom. That unbelievable. And then she turns around and says, well, he's going to open the school. I don't know how function is going to be. Are you kidding? This is the thing. We're all asking the same question. How did he manage to give you $68,600? Give us the breakdown on how you came up with that total. It's such a weird, odd amount. Like, it makes no sense. You think he would have just kind of just rounded it up to $70,000? How did we get to $68,600? That amount could be anything. But y'all heard her say here that he was not going to open that school. And she said it with heavy heart. You know, her heart is heavy, loaded with cheese whiz or whatever it is. But she has a heavy heart about him lying about saying he's going to open the school for 14 years. Why? But never mind how she changed his position and goes out and talks about how he's going to open the school. But it's just, I don't know how function is going to be, but he's going to open it. Now it's, I'm going to sit up there in front of the bando until he passes inspection and it opens. What do you mean? You just said he's never going to open it. Yeah, okay. It's the lies for me, malware. It's the lies for me.
Explain that. Explain that, them giving me a check. Family is getting dark out here. I want to thank you all for supporting me. I want to thank you all for standing by me while I went through this difficult time with him.
Cool, exactly.
And you know what? There's no reason to make no video about him anymore. But you know,
but she makes more videos about him.
I'm just hurt for those who hasn't gotten their money back. But you know what? One advice I would give all of y'all: if you got receipt, make a video. Make a video. Don't light up on him. Make a video. You know, it's okay. I'm asking people to make video. Okay, she's saying I'm saying too much now. You understand?
We don't know who are you talking to? Is it Pink Big Bird? It's got to be Pink Big Bird sitting over there doing hand sign language or something. No one's saying anything. All we hear is some music in the background. What are you at, a barbecue out there? It's loud as hell in the background. Y'all hear that music going? She's talking about someone. She's saying something. We don't even know who she's talking about. We don't see the person. We don't hear them. Malware, if this is somebody that is a figment of your imagination, keep it to your damn self. We don't need to know your imaginary friends are sitting here telling you what to say and do and showing you, you know, what triangles look like. We don't need to see that. We don't need to know.
You know, make a video. Okay, I'm done. Okay, family, let me get off this. It is getting dark anyway. I want to say thank you to all my YouTube subscribers. And if you enjoy this video, please like and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Oh my
Good night, and I apologize. I did not realize how dark it would have gotten. Thank you. Till next time, Marianne. Are you going to show the flash of the check, or you not?
Yeah. That's what I want to ask you. Is it okay to show it?
You show it. Yeah, like Yeah,
You said
you ain't
yes.
gotta let it
You could've said
linger.
no.
But and
Okay.
then you know what? I'm gonna tell you, and I want you to show the back of the check. That's the important now, and you let
Okay.
it linger so you can see it's a watermark. Cause trust me, they're gonna be mad. But at the same time, I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys where it's gonna come back to me some legal
You being so sassy right now for no damn reason. No one told you to show this. He asked you, is it okay if I show it? You could have said no. Because I took a second look at it, and this is a disclaimer statement at the bottom, and I don't know what the heck that is. Hell, as a matter of fact, to cover your ass, malware, you could have asked Lennon, can you call this number at the bottom of that in real time? Then maybe that would have given you a little bit more credibility, because you could have at least pretended like you had no idea the disclaimer was at the bottom of the check. You didn't even do that. So as opposed to her saying no, or, hey, can you call that 1-800 number? That's weird to me. They gave me this crap. I haven't cashed it. I don't know what this is. And I didn't want to just call and be blindsided. And if anything goes wrong, I want you all to be here to witness it. She could have said that. No, she's sitting here being arrogant, talking about I don't owe you all anything. No one told you to make up this bullshit story about a lawsuit, girl. And yet I'm not supposed to show my face for 8 months. Who the hell are you talking to again?
thing. So
Okay. So
the only thing that's
can I?
revealed
Hey,
is the written amount, the amount, and my name on the check, and then the year of the check, 2025.
Okay.
It's none of
I'll
your
show it now.
business when the check was written. It's none of your business.
Oh
What
my God, it's
law
none of our
firm the
business.
check is. None of your business. The memo. None of nobody's business. I don't even have to. I send it to you.
There's no
So
credibility
I need you to
on this.
conceal all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. So here's the back of the check. I'll show that.
you got to largen it so they could see it. They could see it.
Well, why are you worried about it? We can see it. You don't owe us anything, remember? We just gonna leave it to our imagination. So imagine now, if you will, picture it, Sicily, 1942. Bauer is sitting talking about I'm independent filmmaker. And then she goes on Lennon on the channel. It hasn't been created back then, but it is. We just gonna imagine it. And then she presents this thing here. We are only supposed to focus on the back of it, because for some reason on the front of it, she knows I cut out 3 pieces of paper. It's white. It's got something at the bottom, words, letters, and numbers. I didn't put it together. And I'm just going to pretend like I didn't see it. And you all should pretend like you didn't see it either. But look at the back of this thing here. Y'all look at the back. Isn't the back so pretty? Can y'all see anything back here? It's so pretty and white and blank. It's, just oohing on over the back of the fake ass check because it's blank and there's nothing there. Yeah, that's supposed to be exciting to us. Where's Shelby at? You gotta get the turtle out.
Yeah, they can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay for me to show the front?
You can show the front, but you don't need to linger. You can show it and take it off, because some of these Negroes.
In this live stream, Lennon Honor would go on to show the check. This is the picture.
I want y'all to look at this. Let me take the words off. Look at this. Y'all see that at the bottom? Disclaimer. She took time to cut out these white pieces of paper. Put it over here, over here, over here at the memo line, and then up there at the date. Because for some reason, hiding the date is redaction. I don't know why. Like, no one can do anything with the date. She felt that it was necessary to redact the date of the damn check. Why? That's not releasing personal identifiable information to redact the date. That's so stupid. But who takes time to cut out these little white strips of paper like this? If you didn't have anything to hide. But then you don't look at the bottom of it after doing all of this with these white pieces of paper? Why would you need to hire it to the pay to order of now? Or the memo line, if that's supposed to be where Umar's name is? Would it have been Jermaine Jackson or Jermaine Shoemake or Umar Oompa Loompa Johnson? Which one? Or a combination of all three? It could have been Jermaine, Umar Oompa Loompa, Shoemake, Jackson, Dupree, Johnson. Add more names to that. Thunkhead, Oompa Loompa, Wobble Wobble, Kool-Aid. I mean, we can keep going. McDonald's, French fry, Buster, the dog. Like, whose name is over here? Why is that piece of paper so big? we deserve to see the date, the memo, and pay to the order of. Because technically, her name would have been here, would it not? Even if you cover this up here, where's the bank name? Because, malware doesn't know that checks is supposed to have the bank name on the check. She didn't know that. Y'all know that? She had no idea. I can't believe this, family. I didn't know that the bank name is supposed to be on the check. Yeah, because reasons. Yeah, okay, girl. But yet we didn't deserve to know any of this. Yeah, because us Negroes, they can't read letters and words and speak and write and talk and walk in a straight line. How dare they?
That he showed, Marianne would insist that he only flash the front of the check. Also, during this live stream, Marianne would go on to explain how she did not trust the check that she got from Umar, so she opened up an account at Chase Manhattan Bank, deposited the check, and when the check cleared, she withdrew the money from the check and deposited it into her bank at Huntington Bank. Lennon Honor would later go on to delete this live stream. On Wednesday, February 18th, during a live stream on the King Kong Crazy YouTube channel, also known as KKC, in the chat, somebody by the name of Hope Lou would expose Marianne's check to the public for the first time.
So if you look at the bottom of Marianne's check, it says disclaimer, this is not a real check. It's in small print under the memo on the front, and then it gives a phone number. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that, Hope Lou.
Hey, Lord.
Don't do that. Don't what? How? Let's put it on the screen. Can we get the check on the screen, please? Can we get the check on the screen?
Hope Lou.
I have no way of clearing and see. I had to get this right here.
My God.
Hope Lou. Hope Lou.
Give me Hope Lou.
I don't do it. Get out. Get out, man. Get out.
Y'all. KKC's like, no.
That's I don't know what live this came from. So this is what I want you to do, Hope Lou. Do me a favor if you don't mind. Send me the link. Send me the link to the video so that I can pull up the timestamp. I'll do it in real time right now. Send that to dkkctv@gmail.com.
Oh Lord.
Do me a favor, go grab the video, email it to me. Cause again, I was sent a screenshot of this. I was sent the screenshot. Let me see if the screenshot even gives me.
Y'all, what's so crazy is, didn't the other one say that she was the one that sent it over to KKC? LS? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't LS say that she was the one that sent this over to KKC? You know, they're supposed to be best buddies now, her and Malware. But wasn't she the one that sent this over to KKC? Because, you know, she wants to take credit for something. I mean, you know, it's not like they're going to bite each other's heads off or anything. So she claims that she gave KKC the snippet of this advertisement saying this wasn't real. LS said that. Correct me if I'm wrong. And now they're best buddies. Okay.
Me the title of the video. And so you are welcome to send any screenshots. You are welcome to send the actual live stream itself. If you have the screenshot with it, I believe you, Hope Lou.
Exactly. She said she could drag Mary
again.
Do
we
that.
ask for receipts around here, and so send me the receipts so I can show it. I don't know the name of I know this came from Lennon's platform. Lennon interviewed Mary Ann. I don't know what show he interviewed her on, is what I'm saying. I don't know what show it was. I don't know the date. I don't know anything. And so if anyone knows, if anybody knows, send me the email me the link. The content creator I'm talking about. This it ended really bad. And for folks to suggest to do it again, it's wild to me. Like, did Umar send Mary Ann? Why is it like this? Is Mary Ann trying to get Umar's attention? Is she wanting to produce a documentary for Lennon? No shade to Lennon, but I'm saying we gotta ask questions around here, man.
Yep.
On Thursday, February 19th, Lennon Honor would make a post to his YouTube community page that would shock the YouTube community. Someone with the screen name @HopeLou posted the following message. That is not a real check. It says at the bottom of the check, disclaimer, this is not a real check. Why would she, Mary Ann Lorient, lie about that? I took a second look at the check and it says at the bottom, disclaimer, this is not a real check. To receive your real cash offer, call 216-677-2941 today. I researched the phone number on the check and found that the number is associated with common fake check or unsolicited cash offer marketing tactics, which are frequently identified as scams. I have forwarded all my findings to Mary Ann, and I'm waiting to hear back from her. I will be asking to see a copy of the actual check, law firm documents, and a deposit slip to confirm the legitimacy of Mary Ann's claim about receiving a settlement in the amount of $68,600. As of right now, I'm giving Mary Ann the benefit of the doubt. However, I'm holding myself accountable for not properly analyzing the check during my September 29th, 2025 live stream. I will also issue a public retraction and public apology if I do not receive clear corroborating evidence proving Mary Ann's claim about receiving a settlement in the amount of $68,600. I will update you all as soon as I hear back from Mary Ann Lorient. Peace.
And here's the thing. Malware could have reached out to Lennon. She said, we had beautiful relationship, beautiful communication, beautiful. It was something. Oh, it was lovely. And it was my nap time. And he didn't give me time to go. Yeah, I gotta, imitate her all the way through. When I say all the way through, imagine her having had 6 glasses of wine, okay? He didn't give me time. I didn't have time. I was blindsided. Stabbed in heart. It hurt. Can't undo it. No. Family. Bam! Listen. this is how she sounded like day one. As opposed to her reaching out to him, she went around, played the victim, and made it seem as if he was supposed to just give her weeks and weeks and weeks, while her arrogant ass still failed to apologize and say, let me just get in contact with my bank and get a bank statement. We have yet to see that. And it's been how long? Since February is April. Y'all, it's been at least 60 good damn days. And she could have easily just had a bank statement printed, properly redacted, and posted that out on her channel. Because, you know, she has a whole own channel. But she didn't do that. She was arrogant as hell. Your pride comes before your fall. And you have the audacity to misabuse laws. Talking about, oh, this is a matter of privacy violation. Oh, it's a copyright violation with no evidence of that. To multiple content creators because you didn't like our commentary. As if you get to dictate free speech. While you sat here and said that you went and opened a whole bank account with a bank somewhere, cashed a fake check, got the money out of the bank, and took part of that money to your bank and deposited as cash. Do you understand what you've admitted to? Malware, I don't think you understand what you admitted to. And you have the audacity to abuse copyright laws. When I could utilize real federal laws and file a complaint against you with a bank, multiple banks, girl. But see, if people were just being retaliatory, we would have just done that. Now we got to see him come up with a counter for her dumb ass. While she sits here and is arrogant about not reading the bottom of a advertisement after taking time to put white pieces of paper over half of the damn thing. Most of it was covered up. She just failed to look at the bottom of it. You know, because letters and words and numbers.
Later that evening, Lynn and Honor would go live. During that live, Marianne Lorient would call in to Lennon's show.
Let's get
this part right here.
Sister Marianne on here.
Hey, Redemption, how you doing, honey? Hey, don't stop. No idea what's going on.
Okay, Sister Marianne, you there?
Nidra?
Yes, can you hear me?
I sure can. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. So I'm making round, and one of the nurses pulled me aside and told me you need to get on YouTube immediately. You're being sabotaged.
Oh,
Mr. Honor, I have the utmost respect for you.
Y'all.
Thank you.
Okay? I would never do anything that low. You reached out to me. I came on your show and I told everyone my story. You understand? If you guys go to my video, I gave you the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave it to you. You guys go to my video. I said, you know what? We're leery. I'm leery to deposit the check. I will open an account, deposit the check. It's not going into my main institute because he can't be trusted. You understand? That check was given to me through them, Long Shark. I never in my life heard about Long Shark.
Yeah,
this is how Umar moved. You understand? Tomorrow morning, I will be on camera at Huntington Bank when that money clears at Chase Manhattan, withdraw, and I deposit.
Yeah, you know, sea turtles and sharks are supposed to be able to get along together under the sea.
At Huntington Bank. I don't have any reason to lie. You guys think I would get on public, you know, because I'm
my public platform. It's platform. Platform is the word you are looking for. The audacity of you to think that you are superior to anyone else when platform is a difficult term for you, girl. And she said that I need to stay off camera for 8 months. The hell you say? I'm not the one running around here. Neither is Lynn and Honor, saying that I opened a bank account to deposit a fraudulent check, withdrew the money, closed that bank account, and then took the cash to another bank. You know, can you say money laundering? All this felonious activity she repeats over and over and over and over again in several videos on different platforms. You platypus. You can't make this up. But we're the bad guys for saying awaken, suck donkey D. Can you believe it? Now, y'all get a copyright strike for that BS. But no, money laundering is a term that she nor her attorney apparently can comprehend because she has no problem saying that over and over. But yeah, no. She's sitting here mad at Loan Shark, like it's Loan Shark's fault that you went and did all this with several banks, sounds like. Family Dollar Tree Bank, Loan Shark Bank, whatever. No bank would be happy to hear something like that at all. Their fraud department would be very intrigued. And you're yelling at Lynn and Honor? Say what you will about Lynn and Honor. He's never done that. When did Lynn and Honor ever say, yeah, I went from bank to bank to bank, tried to deposit the same check that's not real. It came from Legacy Home Buyers. When did Lynn and Honor ever admit to doing that shit? You know, all that felonious activity. Go ahead, girl.
Platform and tell you guys he settled with me, and you think Umar Johnson wouldn't have come after me? Come on, family. He can't even say my name. And then for clear, because there's some people, so they're saying everything I said is a lie. Let me give you the detective there, and I'll deal with these white people on my own.
Oh my God.
Patrick Bishop.
Yeah, I have to applaud Lennon's cool demeanor in this. Look how he just turned his head like, it's just her for yelling in my ear. He played this so cool. Y'all just see that just turn of the head, just like, she's yelling. That's interesting. No one told her to do any of this stuff. No one told her to say that she was being sued or to actually come back. I mean, I asked her if she wanted me to show the check. She could have said no. This is intriguing to me. Y'all, Lennon looks like he's like, my soul is disturbed.
That is the detective who is in charge of handling this thing on Umar Johnson. Once it's finished from Cleveland, it goes to Delaware. Detective. It goes to Pittsburgh, Philly, where he lives. Once local investigation is done, it goes to BCI. Listen, I am
nothing to do with that damn check though, and why it had a disclaimer at the bottom and not the bank name on it. You know, because the bank name was not on that piece of crap flyer. Yeah, can y'all believe it? Imagine somebody writing you out a check and the bank name is not on it at all. Lord have mercy. And then she talking about loan sharks. Listen, malware. Loan sharks are your natural predators, okay? You and Shelby might want to just go and hide into those shells for a minute while the loan sharks swim over and pass by. I mean, you know, that's why the shell is there, okay? Shelby said, come home, girl. You just messing up on Earth.
Personal integrity. When I do my video in my home, sometimes my children are passing in the background. Come on, Mr. Honor. Really? This has ripped my heart. This has really hurt. And then there's a pattern. I reached out to you. I said, Mr. Honor, I don't understand what is happening. Kayla, Close the door.
What's going on,
Close
Crystal?
the door and tell Megan, take the med pass and I'll be there shortly. I'm at work. I'm probably gonna lose my job for this. Miss Dawn.
You want to come on tomorrow?
No.
know,
But
right?
we're talking tonight. We gotta clear this tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a
You come back
long
tomorrow.
shot. Long shot.
Yeah,
Umar
what's
is
that?
a snake in the ground. Umar
can you-
is a liar.
Okay.
You guys
Marianne,
think let me tell you. Let me
Sister
tell
Marianne,
you.
can-
The
can
reason
you-
I had no Miss Honor, I gotta talk. You did your talking.
No. You're on his platform. You rude rutabaga. Y'all, you can imagine like all that seaweed, sea turtles would be a snapping on. Somehow it's not, give them the ability to know when they're being rude and snapping at people. You rude, snapping sea turtle.
I gotta talk. The reason I said,
talk.
you know what? I'm telling them about
talk.
Room
Yes, we gotta
130. I brought Divine.
Hold on. It's talk, TAWK, talk, like hawk. Tomahawk. What are we saying here?
I brought the nigga that was in the room with him. You understand? You understand? And I did reach out to you. I said, Miss Honor, I don't understand what's going on. There's this thing on YouTube that sabotaged me. I had Lene reach out to me privately and text, and then she's publicly displaying our text message. You're like, Marianne, handle that with her privately. And then there's another YouTube channel who sabotaged. Oh, she's lying this, she's lying that. And I brought an issue that they brought. I said, Miss Honor, I'm a person of integrity. I'm transparent. I will deal with that issue. Did I not share that with you?
Yeah.
So here, they want to know, all of y'all, call that detective. Y'all call headquarters in Cleveland. Patrick Bishop. That's who's at.
No. I don't care about Patrick Bishop. Then that turned out to be a nothing burger. No. We're more interested in you opening and closing banks with advertisements from legacy home buyers that aren't even real checks, and then talking about loan sharks. Yeah, can you name these loan sharks? All of this would be intriguing to an FBI agent. We'll wait.
Charge. They're coming for Umar. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna see that justice. You guys think I'm crazy? This man tried to take my house. If he was
yes, we think you're crazy.
Successful, me and my kids would be out in the street. You think I'm gonna come? I don't have. Listen, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. I have boots on the ground. I make a difference in my community. I don't gotta come to lie or prove anything to anybody. But you know what? When I get off this shift, straight to Huntington Bank, I'm hurt. I am really, really hurt. And Miss Honor, I have respect for you. Nobody disrespect your channel. I didn't reach out to come on your channel. You reached out to me and I came. I would have never done something this slow. And I'm sorry. I can tell you're shooken up. I've been in the chat asking somebody, please.
Hold on. Who's shaking up? Does Lennon look like he's shaking up? Oh, she got to go. Because I would have gone. Listen here. Y'all would have had to say, Lady Luck Plug, you have to get off and calm down for 5 minutes. Be Holly, let me tell you something. I'm right there with you. I would have muted her ass and went flat off and ethered her. You understand? It would not have been hard. I don't even think I would have been able to use a cuss word. I would have just ethered her. And then slept peacefully like nothing happened that night. It wouldn't have even bothered me. If you got to come this rude and disrespectful, and you're talking about everything but this legacy homebuyer flyer advertisement, and then you keep doubling down with this dumb lie, you're supposed to get snapped off on, you snapping turtle. I can't believe this. She's talking about I can tell you're shaking up. No, he's not. He's sitting there cool as a cucumber. He's a lot more calm than I am. Child, you better than me.
Have him come on. And let me tell you, he got on this YouTube. He's scared shitless. You know why? Because the pressure's on.
Yeah,
the
that beat on
pressure's
him.
on. That's why they're coming for him. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to give who the lead detective. Go
Yeah, you
ahead.
should.
Only y'all like to do your homework research. Go right ahead. Again, Patrick Bishop. Let me spell it. Let me spell it for Cleveland
know how to
Headquarters
spell.
Police. Let me spell it. Yo, I'm going to say Patrick Bishop. Bishop. Okay? Long shark. Long
Okay.
shark. Y'all
Renee?
want to get money like the way Umar did it like that. I gave you the letters from the attorney. Legal, a valid legal firm. You know how he came at me? Okay, what can you give out of the 500? What can you give out of the 500? And then, if we don't like the number, Umar's going to give you a number, then we're not discussing. We're taking you to court.
I
We're
remember
tearing you
that.
down. This is the
Yeah,
language they use with me.
I
And
remember
y'all want to
that.
know why I'm so angry? No, I have integrity. I'm a woman of faith. I have integrity. I ain't got
Yeah,
no
the
reason to lie. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody on YouTube, but I will
Okay.
prove it.
The issue though is the check.
Ooh, child.
I told
Can
you
you-
about the check. I told you about the check. I sent that check to you. If I had something to hide, would I have given you that check? He went
Well,
through a long shot with that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was
Okay.
deposited in Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't
So
have to lie, Mr. Honor. I don't have to lie. Why would
okay,
I lie? Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now. I'll talk to the bitch. Call him now. Call him
Okay,
now. You got his
are you-
number.
Are you saying that that check that you showed me that cleared?
They gave me something, and then I told you, I said, listen, I do not trust this man. We went to Huntington. I didn't go to a video. I said, family, this check that they gave us, we are in questioning of the check. Before I got the money, I had to sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long shark. Long shark.
Why would long shark, y'all? And she doesn't understand why we was craving fish for a week. Why would they even show up for what's supposed to be a legal settlement between her and Oompa Loompa? The two people that are a party to this so-called lawsuit. She said she was sued and served. If you're sued and served, there is a case initiated with the court. She never gives us the name of the judge or even the name of the courthouse, where it all came from. Then she backtracks and says that it was always an email that came from an attorney. So you weren't sued or served. Why not just correct that? Why sit here and backtrack and give out these whole new line of stories that we didn't ask for, as opposed to say, no, I was not sued or served? Because that would have solved a whole lot right there. And those who understand how, civil proceedings work in a court of law would have said, okay, you weren't sued or served. So we can at least know, okay, now whatever route you took, you still need to have some documentation that a settlement occurred. Where is any proof of a settlement? Why would you be scared to show the name of the loan shark on the check? We don't need to see the address. Why we didn't see the name? And what was the bank name again? There was no bank name on this advertisement, because it came from Legacy Home Buyers. What would a loan shark have to do with a Legacy Home Buyers? Nothing. Why would a loan shark give a check in the first place? They wouldn't. Oh, Lord. Most times, if you go to these little easy, rapid, loans and title loans and all this other stuff, they deposit the money into your account. It would be an EFT. It would not be a handwritten check, because no one deals with that BS anymore. Most times, it is an EFT, an electronic funds transfer, where it's like a direct deposit, because they would rather have your bank account information in case they need to reverse something. So what loan shark is still writing out checks with no bank name on it? Make sense?
Short. I don't
So
know if
this-
you're talking about real estate. I don't know about real estate.
Oh.
They're long short. You get money. Let me break it down because someone probably, what the hell she talking about? You get money from
She
them
never went to
and
the
there's
bank,
a
y'all.
high interest rate. That was Umar them doing. I don't care where the money came from. All I care is I got paid. I got paid.
Okay.
And
So
once
you're-
he paid me, I start moving and I was playing chess with him. I'm like, all right. Now it's on. I've been moving with Umar.
All right. So you're saying
Hold
that the
on.
check.
Sharon, call Becky down.
Oh, Marware, you selfish sea turtle. You can't even give me $500 for my pain and suffering on this. You know, I had to come up with a whole counter on your stupid ass false copyright strike. Am I not deserving of $500? You got $68,600. Give me the $600. You keep the $68,000. You know, for my pain and suffering. I may have to go to therapy and counseling. I'm just gonna send your ass a bill
upstairs and tell her to start the med pass. Thank you, honey. Yeah.
So you're saying that the check that you showed at the bottom, it says disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive your real
Mr.
cash
Honor,
off.
I don't have
let me
the
finish.
physical check. I will go to the bank. I will pull receipt for you.
So
because for your,
so the
I will
check
pull
that-
receipt for you, and I will send you the receipt, and you will show to your viewer. Okay.
So
some of them thinking, oh, I'm coming for fame. Ain't nobody coming for fame. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
I'm not-
coming for fame.
yeah, I'm not
I saw
concerned
the
about that.
interview with Lene with you. I left the message. I didn't read from the day that I got on YouTube. I haven't reached anybody to come on their channel. Every time, if you guys see me on, I've been to 3 channels. Every time you see me on the channel, I was invited. I have not reached it. And then, Mr. Honor, I share privately channels, high-end channels who've been trying to bring me. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna get a big head trying to run on no high-end channel.
That's
I
true.
want to. Did I not
Yeah,
share with
that's
you?
true. That's true.
I said I'm not gonna get a big head, run on big channel. I want to make sure this investigation. I know these people have enough merit. They're going after Umar. Listen, Umar Johnson can't say Marianne Lorient name. He cannot. I come on
Why
video
is
numerous
you
times. I said,
yelling?
family, he can't say my name. He can't say my name.
Who knows for psychology?
Yeah. So,
Oh,
so
is
let me
there
just.
really a lawsuit? Well, I gave you guys the lead detective. So go ahead,
Okay.
give him a call. And they're
That detective will have nothing to do with loan sharks or Check or Shelby the sea turtle. Okay? Nothing. Yeah, her natural predator in her environment somehow became our problem. We human beings of Earth could care less about sharks or loan sharks or loans. If he had to get a loan to give you money, don't you think you should find that to be a bit concerning? There's a loan shark involved in this. Especially when they're giving you legacy home buyer flyer advertisement and there's no name of a bank on that thing anyway. For some reason, she still refuses to show us a bank statement from her bank of a deposit into her bank account. Because at this point, that is the only piece of evidence she could ever show. A deposit into her bank account. Forget the loan sharks. Forget the dumbass check. Show us a deposit into your bank account for $68,600. Period. That would have solved it all. But she, claims that we're all stupid and she's so smart. And she can't think to just do that. Let me print a bank statement. Have that redacted. Show the transaction of me depositing that money of $68,600. Cash or check or loan shark me. And then that way, people can see it came into my bank account. That's it. All that other fluff, we don't give a damn about. But no, she'd rather just scream, holler, and give us all emotional distress. You're stressing us out, Malware. We're all experiencing emotional distress. I think we're going to all need some counseling and therapy. Y'all, we might have to do a class action. Oh, Malware.
probably come knock on my door. They'll probably give me a fine. I don't know if that's allowed, but I just gave it to you. Patrick Bishop. Cleveland
Okay.
headquarters. So all of
So-
your YouTube channel, especially the one that's trying to tear me down, go call. Go call.
And
there's the challenge. I am
Okay.
vexed tonight, and I am hurt. And Mr.
Yeah,
Honor, you know
No,
what?
no.
I would have never done anything to make you look better. I would have never. I thought you knew me
Okay.
better than that. I'm really hurt tonight.
Yeah, and I understand that. I just want to be clear. So the check that you actually sent, that you showed when I interviewed you, you didn't actually cash that check. There's a
it's a
different
crime
check. Is that what you're saying?
No, they gave us a check. I sent a
Commission
picture of the
headquarters.
check to you immediately. And then for me to cash from the long shark, from those people who are long shark, for me to cash, I had to sign the disclosure. The disclosure is for me not to show the behind the scene. That's what he paid me for. And they throw a little bullshit extra in there. They try to pay me for therapy. Listen. You think Umar don't look at your channel? Kiss my ass, Umar Johnson. Kiss my ass. You
All right,
think
so
you don't
are you-
look at your channel? Are you
Yeah,
kidding me right now?
Yeah, are
Are
you
you
familiar
kidding
with,
me right now?
Yeah, are you familiar with
Okay, here it is.
Why does she keep interrupting again? You ask a question, he trying to answer it. It's like, yes, I think you're kidding. Why is it that you're focused more on him not saying your name as opposed to the fact that there is no bank name on this so-called check that you redacted the hell out of with these white pieces of paper? You know, because we can't see anything on it anyway. So why are you so mad? We can't see anything on it. All we can see is the amount. What difference does it make? You put all these white pieces of paper all over it. We can't see shit. So you screaming and yelling and all of that, all it did was cause you to tell on yourself even the more. You know, it's the incompetency of it all. Because you could have just showed a bank statement of a deposit of that same amount and cut through all this other bullshit nonsense. But no. You wanted to sit and pretend like we don't have brains and can't understand English. You know, Meanwhile, that piece of crap flyer had no bank name on it. And you want us to believe it's a check. You can't make this up.
I gave you a fake check. Let's see Umar.
You're not
come and get me
altering
for fake
reality
check.
for
Let's
her.
see about that.
Yeah, are
He's
you familiar?
going down, family.
Okay, let me just ask before we get off. Are you familiar with legacy home buyers?
I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? I don't know what is that.
Yeah, so on the check there's a phone number, and I called that
I gave
phone
you
number.
the check. I don't know. I didn't have anything to hide. I'm the one who gave it to you.
Shit here.
I'm the
Okay,
one
if
who
I-
gave it to you.
Yeah,
They're
if I-
long shark. They're
Okay, if I-
long shark.
Yeah, okay, so if I can finish though, there's a phone number on the check. I called the phone number, and when I called the phone number, the person who answered, they answered with, this is legacy home buyers. This is real estate. Are you familiar with any of that?
I don't deal with no legacy. I'm a homeowner. I've been in my home 27 years. My studio, I own my studio 10 years, long before I crossed paths with Umar Johnson. I don't know nothing about no legacy. My studio is paid for, family. There's no mortgage on my studio. You understand? Umar's a snake. And you know what? I don't know who's behind this. I don't know who started this.
What do you mean? You started this. You came out with this stuff. You started it by saying he sued you for $500,000. He was supposed to be the petitioner. You were the respondent. And somehow you wanted to concoct up a story that him and his attorneys, you know, Cookie Monster and Debo and Associates, came together and wanted to just rectify and settle with you after suing and serving you. You know, actions that would have initiated a case number and docket entries in a court of law. You cannot be served a lawsuit if there's nothing on file with the court. And you're not going to tell me anything beyond that. You do not know more than I do, Malware. You just don't. You have no idea what you've admitted to, saying that you went and opened and closed bank accounts with this fraudulent piece of mail that's not even a real check anyway. So, good luck to that. While you having people's channels hit with false copyright strikes. I'm sorry, did Manny not go through ChatGPT and explain money laundering to you and check fraud? He didn't explain that to you at all. You might want to Google it. But she wants us all to sit here and just, think that we don't understand how checks look or how they operate or lawsuits. And she came up with all this crap. No one told her to say anything about him suing her or none of that. She created that story off the top of her sea turtle shell. No one told her to come up with that. Good grief. You making sea turtles look bad, girl.
Evil. I don't know if it's somebody who thinks they're high, they read something, they ran with it. Miss Arnie, I'm a woman of integrity. I would not come on here and lie. Y'all think I would come out with room 130 and it would be a lie? Umar wouldn't raise all hell. Y'all think I would have come out and tell you guys she put that girl out at 4 o'clock in the morning? Umar wouldn't come out and raise no hell. Come on, family, stop.
Yeah,
when I do the video, I open my home. I'm transparent. I don't have no reason to lie.
Yeah. So Sister Marianne, is it possible for you to send me a copy of the actual check? Any law firm?
Miss Honor, you know what happened tonight? You said you reached out to me. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't checked any reached out, but you came out publicly with that. My reputation is on the line just as yours. I will go in uniform at Huntington live tomorrow morning. I've already called my cinematographer to arrange. I said, I need you to come. I'm too shake up. This can't be no hold up phone. This can't be no hold up phone. I have integrity. Let me tell you, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. Real life, Miss Honor, real life. I'm a person in my community. I'm an activist, family. I'm an activist. You understand? You know how many young women I stood by, represent, brought attorney to do promo. I'm an activist. I'm a boot on the ground.
You can't serve as an attorney. More felonious behavior. You cannot serve as an attorney, and you're not a bar licensed attorney. Oh my God. How many cases did you screw up for these young women trying to be their activist / bootleg attorney, boot on the ground attorney? Boot on the ground attorney and associates. Well, we kick ass for you. Are you serious? You can't go to court saying I'm this person's attorney. You can't even be their spokesperson or their mouthpiece. The judge should have asked, are you licensed to practice law? You have to do an order of entry. You know what I mean? You have to put your name on the record along with your bar license number. Because courts are not for play. What the hell you mean? Oh my God.
I don't just come and chit chat, whack. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting on here playing with Umar. Umar's a thief. If y'all don't know it by now, y'all don't see it, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't have to prove anything, but I will get justice in the name of Jesus.
Jesus. I got today.
Is it possible for you to share with me documents from Umar Johnson's attorney that discuss the actual check?
I gave you all document. I gave you the name of his lawyer. You even asked me, is it safe? I gave you the name of the law firm. I gave you everything.
No, I didn't get anything that was from the law firm dealing with the check for $68,600.
That's that same. What you talking about? The when he first tried to sue me, or you talking about when he settled with me?
No, this would be for the settlement.
For the settlement, we didn't go into court. This was like an out of court settlement, Mr. Honor. I found some paper. I got some paper that's signed. I cannot disclose they said I cannot exploit him. He came.
Wait, you can't disclose the amount to which you've already done. Because that's the most important part of an NDA. It's the stipulations. What it is that both parties have agreed to. Including the amount of the settlement. You've already told us that. We don't even listen. Has she just shown a bank statement of a deposit? All that other shit would be null and void. We wouldn't even need to see it. But because she kept doubling down on this, one instance I'm being sued and served, and in another instance, We didn't go to court. So how were you sued and served? What would you say you're sued and served? See, if you have an attorney, they will tell you how a civil procedure operates in a court of law. To be sued and served, there's court documents, case ID number. Every document you file has a docket number. You have docket activity or entries made to the case. Even if you decide to go out and do an out-of-court settlement, the initiation of the case is still on file with the damn court, and a judge or judicial officer is assigned to your case. But her saying that she was sued and served is problematic, because if you weren't sued or served, then why not just say his attorney reached out to me for a settlement to try to, keep me quiet and blah, blah, blah. No one told her, by the way, to even come forward with this story to begin with about lawsuits, settlements, none of that crap. No one told her to do this. She did this on her own. I mean, she could have just came out to YouTube, tried to advertise her film, talked about that, and then kept living. She's the one that created this BS. And as opposed to her saying, I'm sorry, family, I apologize for coming out and creating this whole debauchery. My mind is creative, and it sometimes it gets away from me, and I have 6 people in my head. I don't even know who's talking right now. Hold on, let me drink some wine. I'm sorry for creating this lie about somebody suing me in a settlement. None of that happened. The end. You don't have to forgive me, but I'm just putting it out there. I'm going to go back with Shelby under the sea where I belong and continue to live long and prosper. I mean, good grief.
He filmed the film with me. He did what was asked of him. If I'm taking it behind the footage, I am not exporting. They have all ground to take me into a courtroom and sue me. That's what that is all about.
I understand that. I understand, but can you share with me those documents to verify
I can share. I'm gonna be sharing on my page. Now I gotta clear my name. I would never do anything to disrespect you. Ever since I got on the scene with you, I gave you the utmost respect.
Yeah, well, same thing here. Can you show a deposit slip as well?
Yes, by Huntington. Yes, I can show a deposit slip.
Okay.
Well, that slip, I'm going to have the bank. I don't have no slip. I didn't save no deposit. I'm going to have the bank print out. Let me tell you, you could deposit something 10, 20. We pulled money that went to Umar. We're talking about way back as 13 to 15 years, 10 years. We pulled money to show from the donor. You understand? I'm going to go to my bank. I'm going to go, you know what? I made a certain amount of deposit. I need you to, and then highlight the show and then have them black out my personal information. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Okay. Well, yeah,
I'll be my character like that. And it's an honor. They came to you with that garbage. You know better. Come on. I know you never met me in person, but I would think the brief interaction we had, you saw my character.
Who attacked her character?
It's not for me. It's not an issue of character. It's about veracity, meaning that if, in fact, the check does not look legitimate, then I need to make sure that it is legitimate.
It is legitimate. Where's Umar? Is Umar suing me? You think I'm gonna, Mr. Honor? You know Umar Johnson, how petty he is. You think I'm gonna come on social media, tell you guys this man settled with me, and Umar, that's a lie. Umar wouldn't come after me. Umar came after me for $500,000. Come on now, y'all playing games, fam. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do. We're not going to do. But you know what? Like I said, I just gave you the head of the detective who's in charge. Go ahead. Be my guest, all of y'all. Everybody in the chat, call him tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a.
I can't go to jail. They'll probably fine me for doing that.
Yeah, well, just to be clear, Marianne, that's not what the issue is for this live stream. I'm specifically
the issue's for the check. I'm telling you, Umar Johnson paid me. Check was deposited. I will go to my bank. I will pull from the bank. They're gonna give me a receipt, and I will come publicly and show to the people, Mr. Honor. I mean, I don't know what other language. You want me to say it in Creole?
No.
First of all, heifer. No one needs you to speak in Creole when you're barely speaking English. So no, thank you. I personally prefer you stick to your native tongue of sea turtle. Ooh, ooh. Speak that language. The hell wrong with you? Why would you need to get smart like this? This is smart mouth 101. You sound like a teenager that was just told to clean their room. Go to your room and read this book. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The hell wrong with you? And she never ever showed a bank transaction or deposit or bank statement, nothing. So whether he had given her a month, a week, 60 days, she still has not produced that documentation. So she did all of this. And for what? For all of us who experienced this, mental distress that we've been experiencing. Don't be fooled with my laughing jokes, okay? Malware has given us all a headache. We should file a class action for emotional distress, malware. We will not add Buster the dog to it because he warned us all. Did he not? He tried to tell us. Where's the dog? Why is it so difficult for you to produce the dog, malware? Where is the dog? Buster, bark 3 times if you need help.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Yeah. I know it's about the check. What I'm saying, on my defense, I've been transparent. I've been transparent with you guys. I open. I open myself up on YouTube. Let me tell you, it's a dirty game. This YouTube thing is a dirty game. I realize that. And you know what I said to myself? I said, you know what? I'm going to use my platform to even do bigger and better thing than I'm doing when the camera's off. That's how I'm moving. That's how I'm moving. Y'all been talking about before I got on YouTube. How long they been talking about Umar on YouTube? How long? Umar's going down. Umar's going to jail. I'm telling y'all that right now. Cash that to the bank. He's going to jail. You think Umar was going to allow somebody? Look at this woman. Umar laid up with this woman. Laid up with this woman. He got mad because this woman's like, I'm kissing and telling. You think I'm going to come and say, oh, Dr. Umar gave me 68,600. Umar wouldn't be on here out to get me. Umar's money hungry. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Umar's money hungry. Money hungry.
All right. Now I understand what you're saying. I just want to be clear. So tomorrow you'll be presenting the evidence.
I will be presenting. I'm going to clean my reputation because you know what? Today I was dragging in dirty water and muddy water. That's what I was dragging, Mr. Honor. Dirty muddy water. I'm so furious. I don't even think I could finish my shift. That's how upset I am. I'm sick to my stomach.
Okay, well, I will be waiting for that tomorrow.
And then I'm in the chat. I must have send you like 9 or 8 messages. Say, please, somebody tell Mr. Honor I'm in the chat.
Why does she keep interrupting him? Like he is. Y'all see him perching his lips like, oh my God. Malware. The issues you're having with the dirty water thing in the ocean, you're gonna have to go to the EPA or something like that. They can help kind of clean out the seawater. You or Shelby have to relocate. You take a current, one of those water currents. What do you call it? Gyres through the ocean. You may have to transport to another area of the ocean. Okay. If it's dirty water, you can't stay there. You and Shelby are going to have to relocate. Catch one of those underwater currents and go somewhere else. We saw on Finding Nemo underwater currents. It looks like a lot of fun. And you see how fast it goes? It won't take that long. We're trying to clean the ocean up as fast as we can, girl.
Bring me up. This is so embarrassing. So embarrassing, family.
Yeah. Well, it's from my vantage point, it's embarrassing too. All that I'm asking for is verification. That's all.
You hold on right here.
Because she got caught up in her lie.
I need to keep. Don't move, because my reputation is on the line just as much as yours.
Please look.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off from work tomorrow.
That's it. Oh.
Yeah, my apologies. Good question.
Yeah, Tripsy got her in place over there. Child. She said, before you come up here, He ain't doing all that yelling.
Yeah, let me text my supervisor.
Oh, Cora Reese Lorient. Oh, she was still rude too. She ignored Tripsy like she didn't even exist on the platform and kept cutting her
I'll do a
off.
half day.
Y'all, Lyndon had to take off work for this.
I apologize to the work. I am at work. I'm
No,
at
it's
my
fine.
place of business. And for someone to
No one called you, Heifer. You called into his show. He said, hey, can we just, you want to call tomorrow? Talk about this tomorrow? No, I'm going to do this tonight. So why is it his fault that you chose to keep talking and yelling and screaming while you're at work? I would not have been able to maintain my job if I would have done this at my place of employment. It would have been like, Lady Luck Club, you're fired. Go home and don't come back. Leave your equipment. The hell is going on? Did she give up her med pass to somebody else? Malware, when the hell is that allowed? You know, more felonious activity. You can't make this up.
me aside, because you know what? I work here. They know I'm on YouTube, and they know I should, that day. That
they should be so embarrassed.
Everybody tuned in. Everybody tuned in. You think I'm gonna come? I gave you the check. What was I hiding? I gave you the check.
Yeah, but Miss Lorient, it's just that there's discrepancies on the check. Do you understand where I'm coming from on that?
I understand what you're saying. I'm telling you, please listen to me. I'm not lying. I didn't make up anything. Umar,
he has not called you a liar. He's been listening the whole time. You've been yelling. But he has been listening the entire time. You yelled at this man for no reason. If he wants to listen to a woman yell at him, I think he has a wife and a couple daughters that he could just sit and let them yell at him all day. I mean, good grief. He has like 5 kids or something like that. He's got to have at least one daughter and a wife. So he would rather I'd rather have my own wife yell at me and scream at me. Damn it. This random woman that came to YouTube about a film yelling at me on the phone like I owe her something. The audacity. Boy, he could have said, can y'all tag in Lady Luck Club into this? Well, she over here yelling and screaming and stuff. I got to even this out because I don't want to cuss her out. But I still want her to understand I'm not playing this on my platform. Go get Lady Luck Club. Lennon, I would have came over there and put her in check for you. You know that, right? Next time, don't do this alone, Lennon. Just tag me in.
I paid out. You understand? Umar paid out. And if I'm lying, where's Umar?
The hell?
Okay,
tonight. I'm telling you, we're calling him tonight. We're calling him tonight.
Yeah, Sister Marianne, I said this too, that if you
we calling him tonight. No,
ma'am, are you listening?
To get on my chest with him too.
Yeah, ma'am, are you listening?
I'm here.
Okay, yeah. So let me just say this, please. If you can let me get this out, I appreciate it.
Okay.
I said earlier on that if you provide the receipt, which I sincerely hope that you do tomorrow,
I got you something.
That I will get on here and issue a public apology to you, ma'am.
No, you don't have to issue a public apology to me, but I will provide receipt. But I'm really hurt. I thought the brief encounter that I had with you, you had a sense of my character. But you know what? YouTube, dirty space. Now we calling him. He waking up tonight. I got some stuff to get off my chest.
You mean he waking up? How did you know he was in bed? Devontae, malware calling. You might want to. No, he's in bed. This is unbelievable. Oh, he's waking up tonight. How did you know he was asleep? Y'all, oh my God. I don't even see how, like, Lennon should have taken a second look at that one. Wait, what do you mean he waking up? What is that? How do you know he's in the bed? Is he still in room 130?
Calling him tonight. We calling him tonight.
Yeah, we can't do that. All right, well, you can call it. I can't do that on my platform. I have to mute that. I can't do that because for cybersecurity purposes, that will compromise my mission. Okay, so I have removed.
Lennon, let me make this easier for you. Just say, I don't want her calling that Negro on my platform. The end. He hates my guts. I can't stand him. Why would she think I would want to talk to his old chunky ass on my platform? For what? and listen to him chomp on little Debbie snack cakes. I don't want to hear all that in my ear. I don't want you calling this idiot on my platform. Go call him on your channel, record it, and then I'll go watch it. That's it. Then forget all the cybersecurity, all the stuff, because all she did was hop her on cybersecurity. She went over to Rimrom and then harpered on this term of cybersecurity. You know, it's like a new concept for her. She never heard of that word. That's all she did. The cybersecurity crap is irrelevant. He did not want her to call the Oompa Loompa while she is live on his platform. The end. It's that simple. And the fact that she has hit people with false copyright strikes is proof that she thinks she can control everybody else's platforms and channels. What in the entire Pacific Ocean do you think this is? See, up here on dry land, we don't play that shit. Malware, we're not playing that on dry land. you can go do that down there under the sea. We might figure out who that loan shark is and send them your way. We'll warn Shelby ahead of time.
It now, so if she talks with Umar, she can do that, but I can't have it on my platform. I've been very careful with how I've moved. Again, I have a degree in cybersecurity, so I understand what boundaries should not be crossed.
Lord.
I've never contacted Umar. I've never reached out to him. I've never told people to reach out to him. Umar has reached out to me. He's reached out. He's told people to reach out to my wife. So those are boundaries that I simply can't cross. Now, if Umar wants to come on to my platform and do a sit-down interview, I said before, 4 hours, I'll pay $5,000 for 4 hours.
Oh.
And we sit down and we go step by step through the FCG school scam. If he wants to do that, he's welcome to do that. But I can't have...
Lennon, I think I've said this before. I will never, ever be in agreement with you paying Umar the Oompa Loompa a damn dime, a coin. You know, in the words of malware, a coin to come on and do an interview. You know he's not going to do one. First off. Secondly, if he did that, it would be to troll you and nothing else. It would not be to give you straight up honest answers about anything. That $5,000 would be better spent amongst fantastic content creators. Send some of that money to COGO and KKC and, you know, MCB. You got Rim, myself, Jay Witt. Like, you got a whole lot of content creators you can send all this money to. Information Man Show. We just keep naming them. Dr. Nini. She got all these funny clips and stuff, child. You got so many content creators that $5,000 could go towards and cash apps and supers. Hit our cash app and PayPal while you at it. You're going to give up $5,000. You crazy? No, sir. I would never, ever be okay with that. Just being honest.
You know, someone on the platform calling Umar like that. I just can't do that. That's beyond the scope for me. Okay. And I don't know if she's still or if she's talking to Umar or not, but Sister Mary Lauren, if you are talking to Umar, just let me know inside the chat room when you're done, and then I'll get you back up. You're still on. I just have to mute it because I can't have that Umar talking, because that's a breach from my vantage point on my platform. I can't do that. I just want to be clear about something. The issue for me is the check itself. There's discrepancies, and I did research into this. And the phone number on the check, and this is the issue. The main issue. When I called the phone number, it went to voicemail, and the voicemail, the man who answers on the voicemail states that he's with Legacy Home Buyers. I'll show the receipts on this already. There's also Legacy Home Buyers LLC, but he specifically said Legacy Home Buyers. So the question that I had, and I think it's a legitimate question, is whether or not there are some discrepancies here with the check that would necessitate the need to ask more questions and to get verification. That's all I'm asking for is verification. Sister Mary Lauren said that she will provide that tomorrow. And when she does that, if it's to my satisfaction, I will get back on here. I will report on that. And then I will issue a public apology to Sister Mary Ann Lauren. Okay. Now, and then if she's unable to do that, well, that's another story. We'll get to that, and we'll roll with the punches if that takes place. Okay. So we'll leave it right there. Okay. So real quick, Sister Mary Ann, if you're not talking to Umar, just let me know inside of the chat room right now, and then I'll unmute you. Okay. Yeah, let me just wait just a
Power
little bit.
of the mute button. He muted her. He couldn't mute her beforehand.
Yeah, some people in the chat room said that they want to they want to hear Umar. No, that's beyond the scope, because then he can say that I'm reaching out to him and it's just in cybersecurity that's overstepping bounds. Okay, I don't even want to chance it. Did anyone see her in the chat saying that she's not talking with Umar? Let me do some super chats. Aunt Turner says, regardless if he paid her, she still sent you a fake check to post publicly. In my opinion, that makes me question her integrity. Yeah, but what she's explained, and again, I'm still not clear about the check with the disclaimer and how the phone number on the check goes back to legacy home buyers. That's really like the thrust of this from my vantage point. That's why I'd ask her, is that the actual check that you took to deposit? And I thought that it's possible that that's a disclaimer check, but that's not the official check that's issued. And I would think that official check would come, and I could be wrong, it would come via Umar's legal team, right? Yeah, as opposed to Umar, but through their office. But what she's saying is that he went through a loan shark, and I don't understand how that works. I really don't. That's why I want to ask her that, but I didn't get a chance to ask the question. Did anyone see Sister Mary Ann inside the chat room? Okay. Someone said Mary Ann said bring her back up. Okay. Yeah, she's not in there anymore. Yeah, if she wants to call back in, she can. And if she doesn't, listen, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Okay, and I will report on it. Yeah, I may do a half day tomorrow, so that I can get on here during tomorrow. Okay, she just came back up. Okay. So Sister Marianne, I just want to make sure. Please don't have if you're talking about Umar, just get off the phone with him, please. Okay.
You said you.
Hey, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay.
I have integrity. You said you didn't want me while calling him to have you on the phone. And what did I do? I hung up. I would never clown you like that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay. Let me explain, family. He wanted to silence me. They do not want me to show the behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. When I got the check, we questioned. If you guys go to my video, I'm not making this up, family. Go to my video. I said, you know what? I don't trust Umar with every bone in my fiber. That check will not be deposited to my personal account. I'm going to open an account to deposit that check. Let me finish. I'm going to open an account to deposit that check. When we sitting down, this was murky. When I came to sign, when they had to give us the money, these are long shark people. Long shark. And TJ's like, man, this is crazy. How is he Umar Johnson? He's using long shark. And I'm like, well, what is that? Well, he's going to have to pay a high interest. I thought you said he was rich. He got money. I said, listen, I don't care where the money's coming from. The minute I got it, I ran straight to Chase. When that check cleared, that money, I closed that account. I deposited at Huntington Bank.
Okay. So
tomorrow
morning.
You
did deposit it?
Yes. Tomorrow morning, I will go to my institution. I will have them print out a deposit, and I will come publicly and show. Okay. And I apologize, family. I lost my temper. Y'all know from the day one you guys been watching me, I can get emotional at times. This has pierced me in my heart.
Let me tell you something about these emotions of yours. Your emotions, malware, are ridiculous. It's like they have a mind of its own. It does not give you credence to sit here and to constantly interrupt and overtalk and yell and scream. If you are feeling emotional, why didn't you get off the phone? Go calm your ass down. Let Shelby whisper sweet nothings in your ear for 5 minutes. And then resurface and try the phone call again. There are ways for you to handle this to where you could have, done this the right way. But you chose to stay on the phone just like you chose to create this dumbass lie. Shelby is so disappointed.
Me in my heart. Why would I come publicly and say this man gave me this money and didn't? I'm not crazy, family. Come on, you guys. Are you guys serious right now?
Yeah, let me ask. So you said that it's a loan shark. Are you saying that Umar took out a loan to pay you?
I don't know what he did.
the check that we got when TJ
Wait,
we did
she
our
just said it was a
investigation.
loan shark.
There,
What do you think loan sharks do? You don't know what he did? She just said, I don't know what he did. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, let me go back.
There he is right now.
Yeah, let me ask. So you said that it's a loan shark. Are you saying that Umar took out a loan to pay you?
I don't know what he did. What?
I don't know what you did. You or he? She said that she needs to speak Creole. Are you sure you're not speaking Creole already? Wait a minute. I don't know what you did. Malware, I trust the closed captions of YouTube more than I trust you and your broken English. What do you mean I don't know what you did? You mean I don't know what he did? And she's talking about, do I need to speak this in Creole? Perhaps you might need to do that because your English is not working.
the check that we got when TJ we did our investigation, they're long shark. They do business with a lot of things. They do like business. They're a place you could get money, but you got to pay a higher interest. When you can't get money from no bank, and then they cut the check. I was
that
so
would be a loan,
mad.
though.
I'm sorry.
That would be a loan, though, right?
For him, not for me.
Yeah. No. That's what I'm trying to get at. So is it
when
possible?
they cut the check, because we were so uncomfortable the way that check was presented, we were so uncomfortable with that. I opened a separate account to deposit.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you said that. I remember. Let me ask though. So is it possible? And you may not know this, but is it possible that Legacy Home Buyers is the lender?
Mr. Honor, your guess is better than I am. All I do, I sat down, I signed some paper, they handed it to me. I went to Chase. When that money cleared, I withdrew. I closed that account. I deposited that money in Huntington Bank in Ohio. I'm not crazy. You think, and then Ms. Honor, you think I'm going to come to you. I sent you the check. Everything I sent you, I said, please review. Please review. I sent you the check. I don't have any reason to lie. Why would I give? I gave you what they gave me. And then when we sat down, we signed paper. When I took that check, I ran straight to Huntington Bank. And I told I said, he moved dirty. Because in my whole entire life, I've never heard of long shark.
Yeah,
and then I was told that's not really even legal. I don't know. But all I know, they did some maneuver for him. And then I even questioned the issue. I'm like, he got all.
If it's not legal, you did not have to participate in that illegality. You just didn't. You could have told his attorneys, that are supposed to be licensed by the bar, that you guys are officers of the court, and yet you are bringing loan sharks to a legal settlement to give me money. Why are they here? I'm not taking out a loan. He is. Why do they need to be here? Because bar licensed attorneys brought loan sharks to a legal settlement. Did y'all know that was a thing? Oh, Malware, I'm telling my godmom on you. Did y'all know that was a thing? Bar licensed attorneys that are officers of the court will bring loan sharks with them to legal settlements being done in the back of a rib shack. It had to be behind Red Lobster. Loan sharks eat seafood as well. It's got to be the dumbest thing ever. Imagine going to a legal settlement, you and your attorney, Cookie Monster. He dressed up. He got on a whole suit and everything. He looking sharp. And then you go and you pull in to the Red Lobster. And then next thing you know, they tell you, come to the back, follow us. And then you're like, what the hell is happening? And then you walk in, Umar the Oompa Loompa is sitting there with Debo and associates, and they got on pimp out suits. And you got these loan sharks standing in the corner, and they just are nom-nomming. And you turn around and they're trying to offer you a check. What the hell? And this whole meeting is happening in the freezer. You can't make this up. The loan sharks have to be kept at a certain temperature. And she actually sat in this meeting and stayed there. She didn't say, this shit is illegal. I'm going home. Cookie Monster, let's go.
All this money. He got all this donor money. Why is he moving like this with this company in Ohio? Why isn't the check just coming directly, a personal check from his account Umar moves carefully. Umar moves and technique, so nothing is traced back to him.
All right, now hold on. Now, if this is true, tomorrow after you provide all the receipts, this would mean that Umar took out a high interest loan.
No, don't put no word in my mouth. He did that concussion in Ohio. I got the money, but he did that concussion in Ohio. That concussion wasn't done where he lived at. That concussion was done right here in Ohio.
Yeah, I understand that. What I'm saying here is that legacy home
you
buyers.
You make video, and we had a golden opportunity. You didn't want to say a thing to him. Come on now, and you want to pay him $5,000 to bring on your show. I wish I would have given Umar a penny to come on. I wouldn't give Umar a cent.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. Let me be clear about something. There are things that I will not do because it's beyond the scope and it crosses certain boundaries in cybersecurity. And
Mr. Honor, please educate me. You didn't call? I call them to give the viewer to hear this pig, and you don't want to air him. Why wouldn't you want to do that?
Because this is my platform. You're on my platform doing that.
But how does that security? I don't understand. How's that cybersecurity?
See, this is why Lennon. Now I hope you've learned your lesson. Don't use big words. Okay, just say I don't want to talk to him. The end. This is my channel. Now you go on yours, go call him on yours, because she never did that. Did y'all know Malware never called Umar on her channel and uploaded a video where she's talking to him on her channel on speakerphone? She never did that. If she really wanted to talk to him, why can't she just call him today and do it? Malware, I know you're listening, and I know you're watching. Why can't you just call Umar the Oompa Loompa like you do anyone else, like Devontae, and put him on speakerphone and then record yourself talking to him and upload that video to your channel? Your channel. If you want to talk to the bitch and all, like you said. That's if you have the spine to do it. Because it's so funny how you were so bold on Lennon's channel. But when it comes to you doing this on your channel, you don't do it. No, show us how bold you are. Come on, you snapping sea turtle. Show us how bold you are and call Umar, live stream it, or record yourself doing it, because she's an independent filmmaker, but somehow video editing and live streaming is foreign concepts to her. So you go ahead and record it, call him, put him on speakerphone, and record yourself talking to him about this, and then upload the video to your channel. We will all watch that. It will get so many views. That'll be the one video I will actually click on and give you one view on. Do you understand? I know you're watching. You will get that one view out of me if you did that. Otherwise, kick rocks. Can't make this up.
The act is taking place on my platform. Now, if you did that on your platform, that's a different situation.
Well, family, I told him a thing or two. And he wants to know, I apologize to you, and your ass just want to keep on fighting. Yes, we're going to keep on fighting till you're in handcuffs. We're going to keep on fighting. And then I need you still haven't made this clear. You make it clear to them who the head detective is. Make it clear to them.
Yeah, well, the head detective, that's a situation separate from the check. The issue for this live stream.
The check was deposited at Huntington Bank in Cleveland, Ohio. When that money cleared, I removed that money, I closed that account, and I deposited in my bank, Huntington. I'm sorry. When that money cleared, I withdrew that money, and I deposited in Huntington Bank. I think I said that 4 or 5 times.
Yes. So what it sounds like to me is that Umar took out a loan, and this loan may be associated with legacy home buyers, and used the money from that loan to pay you. And that's why on the back, on the front of the check, it says, disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive the real cash offer.
There was no legacy home on the check, Mr. Honor. That money I deposited at Huntington Bank, there was no legacy. There was no legacy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the phone number on the check, you're familiar with the phone number?
I gave you the check. I didn't even know there's a phone number in the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave you what was given to me. And when we sat down, we signed paper. When I got that money from them, I ran to Chase Manhattan.
But see, here's the thing. Everything was so redacted. She took time to put these little white pieces of paper all over. Let's go back to it, just in case you all forgot. because you know this thing was covered up. Explain to me. Hold on, because I want to pull it up. See, she took time to do this. Y'all see that? She took time to do all of this and didn't look at the bottom where it says disclaimer. This is not a real check. To receive your real cash offer, call, and then the number here, and you see it's kind of partly redacted in red. You took time to do all of this. They didn't give you this with these white pieces of paper on it, because you actually are trying our intelligence right now by saying he gave that to me and I sent it to you. It didn't have these white pieces of paper on it, malware. And you know that. You took time to cut out these white pieces of paper and you put it all over here in areas that didn't even need to be redacted. Who the hell needs to redact the date of a check? You don't know what you're doing. And yet your simpleton ass still can't figure out there's no name of a bank on this thing. And you failed to just look at the bottom to see the disclaimer. You're the one that had this in your hand. You were able to see this in person with the check in your hand, with this document in your hand. You cut out these pieces of paper and put it all over. And then you took a photo. You did this. And then you talking about Chase Manhattan? Oh, boy. You know, Chase has a fraud department. They're going to lock your ass up. That's bottom line. You keep playing stupid. You keep playing stupid. You yell at the screen and all this other crap. Did all this stuff. Yeah, okay.
I will have them print out a deposit and I will.
You think she would have had this done already, though? She still hasn't printed out a bank statement from Huntington Bank to show a deposit, because that's so complex for her. You know, you claim to be so smart, malware.
And that's legitimate for you to say that.
And I even made a video about it, Mr. Honor. This is like 3 months ago. You can go back and fact check me. Check me.
Yeah, if I can continue.
I think I
well, family, I told him a thing or two. And he wants to know, I apologize to you, and your ass just want to keep on fighting. Yes, we're going to keep on fighting till you're in handcuffs. We're going to keep on fighting. And then I need you still have to make this clear.
Exactly.
You make it clear to them who the head detective is. Make it clear to them.
Yeah, well, the head detective, that's a situation separate from the check. The issue for this live stream.
The check was deposited at Huntington Bank in Cleveland, Ohio. When that money cleared, I removed that money, I closed that account, and I deposited in my bank, Chase Manhattan Bank. When that money cleared, I withdrew that money and I deposited in Huntington Bank. I think I said that 4 or 5 times.
Yes. So what it sounds like to me is that Umar took out a loan, and this loan may be associated with legacy home buyers, and use the money from that loan to pay you. And that's why on the back, on the front of the check, it says disclaimer, this is not a real.
Yeah, because Legacy Home Buyers is not a loan company. But, you know, loan sharks. loan sharks. Y'all, I had to pause to get in some of these supers. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button. Y'all having fun, because we're going through the entire series. I am enjoying the hell out of this. And I just want you all to know that. COGO and Miss COGO have done a fantastic job on this. And COGO has a very nice speaking voice. Continue to do your content. Well done. I'm looking forward to the to be continued with the animations, seeing Umar going to the mental health facility. Oh man. It's so nice to see him finally get 5150, even though if it's a cartoon, I don't care. Y'all, thank y'all so much. Miss COGO, gifted an LLC membership out. It is all about you and COGO today. Thank you so much for the support, though. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys go over to COGO's YouTube channel and show him some love. There is the link. Send him a Cash App or a super or something like that. Show him how much we love and support and appreciate this great content he's put out. Thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. Is it no ID? And then the 99-cent super sticker, no ID. And then no ID sent the $2 super OMG or snap and turn that version dumb both true. Thank you so much for the supers, y'all. Let's get back to it. Oh man.
Check to receive the real cash offer.
There was no legacy home on the check, Mr. Honor. That money I deposited at Huntington Bank, there was no legacy. There was no legacy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the phone number on the check, you're familiar with the phone number?
I gave you the check. I didn't even know there's a phone number in the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave you what was given to me. And when we sat down and signed paper, when I got that money from them, I ran to Chase Manhattan.
Right. Let me ask you one other question though.
Yes, sir.
Okay. When you received the check, clearly you had doubts about it.
I have doubt anything that connects Umar Johnson. Anything regarding Umar Johnson.
Yeah, let me finish. And that's legitimate for you to say that.
And I even made a video about it, Mr. Honor. This is like 3 months ago. You could go back and fact check me.
If I can continue. It's legitimate to question anything that Umar Johnson says or does. Now, the question that I have, is it reasonable for me to question the check? You question the check, is it reasonable for me to question it?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Okay. So at this point, that's the level of understanding. And then, all I'm asking for is the verification. You provide it, we move forward, it's all good. And that's it. Case closed.
Case closed. Exactly. Yep. But you said you sent me a message. I haven't sent any message. I wish you would have dealt that with me. And then you come and do this video with receipt. To go, hey, you know what? Somebody reached out to me. I reached to Marianne. Marianne cleared it up. Here. Now they all going to bed. Oh yeah, she did a lot of talking, but we ain't seen nothing yet. You understand, Mr. Honor? I'm allowed to voice that.
No, absolutely. And again,
I'm allowed to voice that.
Yeah, and the proof is tomorrow. You provide the proof, and that's it. It's that simple. And again, the reason why I got on here, it's an issue of integrity that I have to protect my platform. And same thing with you calling Umar on my platform. That's beyond the scope. It gets into cybersecurity issues.
But Mr. Honor, I didn't reach out. I didn't reach out to come on your platform. You invited me on your platform, and out of respect, I would have done nothing to disrespect your platform.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
understandable.
Mr. Honor.
Yeah,
I'm not. Umar's a thief.
Yeah, and again,
people still don't want to believe that.
No, I understand that.
And listen. No. We're all smart individuals. You think? Can we agree? Umar watch your show? You do not believe Umar Johnson watch your show? He's watching right now as we talk.
I'm sure he is.
I'm gonna come out and tell all of y'all. Oh, I got 6,800,000 on Umar, and Umar didn't say a peep when he passed out. When he passed out, they silenced Lawrence. Lawrence called and checked me from A to Z with profanity. They silenced Lawrence. You understand? He came out with this little baloney. Come on. He come out because he passed out. Umar wouldn't come out for 68,600. Come on, y'all. Come on, family. What are we doing, fam? What are we doing? Can we be honest with ourselves? What are we doing right now?
Yeah, I can tell you what I'm doing. I'm just asking for verification. You said you'll provide it tomorrow, and once that's done, I will report on that. And I know you said that you don't expect an apology, but I will issue a public apology.
You don't have to apologize. You know what? The damage that's done, tonight. You know what? It's like you cut a hole in the table, and you could put glue wood, finish it. The damage, the scar's always going to be there. The scar's there. The scar is there. And then you know what? For all of you that are hearing my voice, I am not perfect. When Umar sorted me out, and then what I need you to do, everybody, regarding this Umar sector, I haven't reached out to anybody. They reached out to me. When Umar sorted me out, Umar wanted this. I'm not going to sit here and play the angel. I'm a businesswoman. I'm like, okay, he has an existing platform. We have a good rapport. We're part of the same community. Let me go ahead and make this work for my thing. Everything was cool. What y'all don't understand? I didn't have an issue with the man. There was no issue with the man. When he left, the fallout came. He told me, give me the movie. And I told him, no, you're not getting the movie. And then he turned around and tried to sue me for $500,000. Y'all think I'm crazy? So now did she make up the $500,000? Has Umar spoken anything? He cannot, Mr. Honor. He cannot. And then the way Umar come to you guys, Umar, I'm back.
This is so crazy for her to be this manipulative and to try to point the finger and make it seem like, how dare you call me out on, this. That Don't you want to see him in jail? Like, what? Who asks questions like that? After something like this has happened, you turn around and say, don't y'all want to see him in jail or no? You reek of, I'm willing to do anything to say, hey, I helped put him in jail, even if it meant lying like this. Don't you think, let's say, something happens and this ends up in court, right? He would have a better chance of an appeal and having any ruling overturned because she lied. Then where does that get us? You're giving him an appeal on a silver platter. And for what? What would that get us? It takes us all back to square one. And he gets to walk away and say, look how bad these YouTube and struggle streamers are lying like hell with malware and blah, 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 and sea turtles. They tried to take me down and I was able to get everything reversed because she lied. Talking about loan sharks. He's got to be sitting around laughing at this buffoonery. What loan sharks? It's not necessary. It doesn't mean we're taking his side. He's a scammer and a con artist. That's not going to change. But you saying he went and got loan shark loans does not help either. It's comical. But if it's not truthful, it gets us nowhere. It's still a lie if you're not telling the truth. And lying by omission, failing to produce documentation and evidence is still a lie. You're still being deceptive. Period. You're lying by omission. Flat out lying to our face. And you want us to be okay with it. And if we're not, yeah, I'm just going to strike your whole channel and have you demonetized. KKC was demonetized, by the way. I have to confirm that with him. It's crazy. So if you guys can show him some support, please do. Makes no sense. Hopefully he gets this reversed and YouTube stops effing around with people's livelihoods like this. They take actions and they do things and they don't give the respondent the opportunity to even do a defense before they take down people's videos and channels or demonetize them. It's absolutely insane. All because people don't like free speech and expression. You don't have to watch my videos, malware, but you keep doing it. It's funny how you keep doing that. But if you don't like it, don't watch it. But attacking free speech and expression and attacking the ideas and opinions that other people have is un-American. And just because you're not from our part of the world, under the sea is not the same thing as on land, does not mean you get to come up here and surface up on land with us and then wreak havoc. All this emotional distress you inflicting Lennon through. Y'all, he's just sitting here so cool. I would not have been able to sit here this cool. I have never seen, like, the demeanor of this is like a lesson learned. I don't agree with him giving Umar the Oompa Loompa $5,000 to do a damn thing. But man, if you got to learn a lesson of having to maintain your cool, this is it right here. Personally, I would have muted her and kicked her off of my platform. That's it. You finna come up here with all that yelling and screaming. And you're definitely not going to cut me off for over talking me either. She does this stuff to people she thinks she can do it and get away with it. But her whole behavior was disgusting here. And she wants to just blame it on her hormones and emotions. Girl, bye. Bye, Felicia.
The LGBT community. 1:30. Umar's been cricket. Not a single sound. Come on, fam. What are we doing, fam? And then you know what I'm thinking? I'm like, do they really want justice for Umar? Because I'm doing everything humanly possible to see this man get locked away, and then I'm getting fired back. I got content creators that are like questioning my integrity, and then I got Lene coming at me. I got Mr. Honor. I offered to send you, man. You're like, no, I want you to deal with her. I got people sending me stuff. Lene's tearing me down. Why?
Okay,
I never met this woman.
Okay,
I ain't got no proof with her.
Okay, I told you in the message that whatever issues you may have with her, or with anyone else for that matter, that's something that should be resolved privately, and that my platform is not the place to do that. Yeah, she just cut off.
Thank God.
Yeah, she may call back in. Did I get to this one? All right. Well, let me read this. Let me do this super chat. Regardless if he paid her, he still sent the fake check to post publicly. In my opinion, that makes me question her integrity. Yeah, but what she's saying is that the check that she actually showed, that she actually cashed that one. The way that I'm making sense of this in my own mind, at least right now, is that Umar took out a loan, and because it's a loan shark, I think it's a fair assumption that it would be a high interest loan to pay the $68,600, and so that's why the name on here or the number on here goes back to Crop Legacy Home Buyers. What I'll do tomorrow is I'll call them and I'll ask them, do you guys do loans outside of home loans? And I'll ask them the question and we'll see what they say. It's that simple. The other thing I want to say is that
the answer was no, they don't.
I can only be honest. I think some of this is misdirection, and let me explain why. It's directed improperly at me. And the reason why is because all I've asked for is verification. And that's simple. That's to show the receipts. And more specifically, I said, I'll be asking to see a copy of the actual check. Okay, and that assumed that the check that she showed was what is called a disclaimer check, but it sounds like it wasn't. She said that she had was able to deposit that one. So, and then the other thing is law firm documents, because there would have to be documents associated with that settlement, even if it's done outside of court. And then a deposit slip, it doesn't even have to be a deposit slip. It could be, a bank account record that shows when it was deposited, at what bank. And again, all this could be shared to me privately, or when the money was taken out, right? And I think that's all that I was asking for. Okay. Okay, so thank you, Ann. She didn't call back in, so let me do this. I'm going to get through the rest of these super chats, and then we'll close this down. Right? Christina says, I hope she did not come on this channel and so something crazy when Lenny gave her a platform. G Pink says, this one hurts, man. What is this? Was rooting for Mary. Yeah, but again, if she shows receipts tomorrow, it's all good. We move forward. We'll just have to wait and see. All right. Thank you, G Pink. Sasha Love says, someone is showing us who they are. Let's believe them the first time so we don't get burned again. One lie is enough. Yeah, again, if she shows the proof, then we won't. I won't say that it's a lie. And I want to believe that this settlement did take place, and I want to believe that she received the check and that she deposited the check. Okay? But again, I'm asking for verification. That's all. It's that simple. Okay, we'll see. Thank you, Sasha Love. Galdo Prince says, it ain't your fault if the check is fake. I'll still support you. Okay, Wanda says the best lies have a kernel of truth. A kernel of truth. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, Umar's that way. Yeah, especially as I've researched a lot of his older videos, you hear it. He will say some things that are true, but then he'll tell all types of lies. Now, let me be clear about something. I've never said that Sister Marianne or Lorient lied about anything. And that's not the purpose of this live stream. The purpose of this live stream is to protect the integrity of my channel, and I have a right to do that. And then to ask for verification. And I have a right to do that too, right? So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Thank you. Blackwood says, so the deal is what? That she lied about settling out of court with Umar for $68,000. Also, both the lawyers meeting, also the class action lawsuit. See, the thing for me, it's not about all these other issues. The issue is the check. That's all. That's what I was addressing here. All these other issues, it's not something that I'm so much concerned with. At least right now, I'm not. Like Marianne Lawrence said, she's going to provide proof tomorrow. And then when she does that, if it's to my satisfaction, then it's all good. We move forward. If she doesn't, then that's a whole nother conversation. Either way, I'm going to hold myself accountable. Okay. Either way. Thanks, Blackwool. Curtis says, Lennon, this is sort of speech is not the benefit of the doubt. This is creative narrative. Okay. Marianne is back again. So let me try to get her on. Yeah. Are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's working now.
Okay. I will go straight to the bank and I will pull my receipt.
So tomorrow we'll be looking forward to that. Like I said in the beginning, that I have to do what I have to do to protect my integrity, and all it takes to reverse all this is simply to provide the receipts. But just to be clear about the chat room, in general, the Cookie Crush chat is fair. It's just that the manner in which you came on, and not just how you came on, but
do you understand the manner that I came on? Do you
if I can
understand? Yes.
Yeah. It's not just the manner, and I understand, just like the manner that I came on too, right? It's understandable. But in my opinion, and I could be wrong, that there's levels of, in my opinion, disrespect that was issued towards me that I feel was unwarranted. And I think that that's what.
How did I disrespect you, Mr. Honor?
If I could finish.
Yes.
And I think that that's part of what the Cookie Crush chat is reacting to.
How did I disrespect you? How? Just please, because I raised my voice. A woman nature, we are an emotional creature. That's scientific.
Okay, Sister Marianne?
She's trying to talk about scientific. Let me tell you something. As a woman, a real woman, malware, one that has not sat here and tried to stifle your free speech rights or, whatever language sea turtles speak. I would never, ever get on anyone else's platform, yell and scream at them because I gave them something based on a story I made up and got caught up in this nonsense. And all they want to do is to try to get to the bottom of this and get some evidence and documentation to prove that you were given some money that you did not have to tell us about. I would never, ever do this because it makes you look far worse. It makes you look deplorable, disgusting, and as if you have no home training. It's like Shelby taught you nothing. I didn't know sea turtles could be this mean. And you wonder why I sit here and crack these jokes on you. It makes it hard to maintain respect for you. And honestly, at this point, I have none. No respect for you, malware. Your underhanded, dirty tactics and how you operate and maneuver. And then you want to blame it on some emotions of a woman and talking about it's science and Mother Nature and all this shit. Girl, stop. You thought you can control and dominate his platform. You tried to do it over there with Rim. You tried to do it wherever you go. You interrupt, you overspeak. And you show no respect or regard for the person that you're talking to. You're deplorable. No one told you to concoct this dumbass lie. It didn't make sense from day one. The only issue is, I can speak for me. I didn't do my due diligence in getting court documents because I know better. Fool me once, shame on me. You not getting me again. But to be disrespectful and loud and wrong all at the same time, that has nothing to do with being a woman. That's you being completely heartless and not giving a damn. Don't blame that on womanhood. You sea turtle.
Clear to me.
I'm not against you. You brought me on YouTube. I'm not attacking you. I'm just reaching out.
I didn't say that, but I'm telling you that it's clear, and I'll be waiting for the receipt tomorrow. And once that's provided, we'll move forward from there.
Thank
exactly.
you,
Woo, child.
Yeah. Still in this shit, the check ain't rich. Menace in the net, it's a funny thing. It can bring you pleasure, it can bring you pain. It can get you a high you never felt. Chasing that dragon, have you in hell, making your soul melt. Whatever way.
Let's go to the second one. As you all can see, this is part 2. I said we got a watch party going on. I hope you guys got your wine and your popcorn and your Kool-Aid and juice and dinner, because we're going through all 4 episodes tonight. Shout out to COGO. Want to get some comments in right quick. I hope you guys have checked out his channel. Make sure you are subscribed. He has more great content coming. And I am excited. I am so ready for it. Thank you so much. For the sake of logic, I get emotional at times, and I'm a grown man, but that's not an excuse to not hold myself accountable. That's basic decency, regardless of your gender. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Miss COGO said, let's go. No ID says, especially when you do not possess extended vocabulary. She's talking about, do I need to speak Creole? No, we want you to speak English. All this wop, 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 you talking. You're not supposed to pick up all the bad habits from Cookie Monster. He speaks better than you. You can't make this up. Oh, BBK says she's trying to be the big star in her own Truman Show. Okay. Oh, man. I agree 1%. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all having a good time? Let's get to it. The aftermath. Let's get it.
Hi, family. It's Marianne here. Last night was a really difficult night for me.
Yeah, because it's
I
all
had a
about
really
her
hard time
selfishness.
getting through my day. But God is good all the time.
Is he?
I felt it was necessary to do this video because as
thank you, COGO.
When I got on the scene, you guys know I'm big on accountability, and then with the struggle with Umar,
It's that
I'm
lie.
always yelling accountability.
It's the lie. It's the lie. I'm big on accountability. No, you're not. And as you continue to remind us, you've never met us. And we've never met you. So, I mean, you keep saying this like we know that. No, we don't. But see, this is the same woman, keep this in mind, that not only bum rushed up to a U.S. Congresswoman, Marsha Fudge, also went and disrespected a whole ass judge in a court of law. Can you believe it? So if she's willing to go toe to toe and disrespect a judge in a court of law, yeah, the rest of us is just, like scraps of peanuts. We mean nothing. And then she gets hurt, her little feelings hurt when we say that awake and suck donkey dick. Are you kidding? You've disrespected a judge. Girl, if you don't kick rocks.
So it's only fair to give an explanation. And then, of course, to follow a receipt. Yesterday, that check that entertained everybody, that made its circulation on YouTube, I provided him with that check, which was in September, if I'm not mistaken, September. When I received the check, we questioned the check. I shared that with him. I made a video, family. After making the video, prior to making the video, I screenshot the check. I sent it to him, and once we sat with his attorney and my attorney, I signed the disclosure what I needed to sign, and then a check was issued at the time of the signing. I ran to Chase Manhattan, we deposited, and we really felt like, okay, if this check bounced, we're gonna in Ohio, when you give a bad check, it's very serious. There's hefty penalty, and there's criminal charges that one will face. So we're like, all right, we're gonna get him, and the check family cleared. When the check cleared, I think it took 3 to 5 business days, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few months, family. I closed the account at Chase Manhattan, and I took the check and I deposited the check in my account. Now, in the Huntington Bank, the deposit is for 42 and something, because I took out of the 68,000, I took 20, I took 20, 26 and something. But like today, like I said, my entire schedule rearranged. I went to Chase. This wasn't a closed account, where for them to pull that closed account and to give me proof of statement of the 46,600 that was deposited. That check stuff is a fluke. That check that you all saw last night, I gave it to him. He had that check since September. I gave it to him. I wouldn't sabotage myself.
Later that evening, Lennon Honor would go live.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning on in. as promised, I'm here this evening to address the situation with Sister Mary Ann Lorient. And she did go live. I was waiting all day to go live. And we're not going to review the video or anything like that, but I have some thoughts I want to share with everyone. And most importantly, I sincerely hope that all of this resolves itself for the betterment of everyone, except Umar. This is very difficult. It's difficult. I know it's difficult for Sister Mary Ann. It's been very difficult for me. Well, let me get into it. I actually put together, and I'm just going to go through this step by step. Okay, so I'm not going to be, we're not going to be here long. So if you guys don't know, I did a video yesterday to address a situation dealing with a check that Sister Mary Ann Lorient sent to me, and I showed in 2025. And there is someone with the screen name @HopeLou who posted this message on my YouTube page yesterday. And they stated that's not a real check. It says at the bottom of the check, disclaimer, this is not a real check. And then why would she, meaning Mary Ann Lorient, lie about that? That put me in a frenzy. I'm gonna tell you guys, my first inclination was to just dismiss it. But then I thought that what if this is an issue? And so I began to investigate. And I looked online, I did some research. It was determined that this particular, the phone number at the bottom of the check, it goes to it's a company in Cleveland, Ohio that deals in real estate. And then what I told people yesterday, I said I was gonna call first thing in the morning. I got up early, I called throughout the day, and I called 2 different numbers and got no response whatsoever. So I was unable to ask the question about that specific check coming from that company. So I don't have anything that I can share on that. Also looked up the phone number, did some research on the phone number. The phone number is associated with some scam stuff that was taking place in the past, but it could have been, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, who knows? So everything, it was very concerning. Now, how I operate here on YouTube is, especially dealing with Umar, is that I've always been fair. Okay, I've been fair with Umar from the beginning. I will be fair with Umar now. I will be fair with Umar in the future, and I will be fair with Umar when he's brought to justice. But part of that fairness is having integrity. Never lied on this guy. Never painted false narratives or fake narratives about this guy either. So something like this was extremely concerning. And based upon how my platform has operated for many years, I've been in this for a very long time, I felt that it was best for me to address this issue right away. And that's what I did. Now, in all fairness to Sister Mary Ann, I have some apologies to make, because what I told people is that after Sister Mary Ann Lorient went live, she had promised that she would show receipts dealing with this check. She did go live, and I watched it. That's why I was waiting, and I just got done watching. I took a shower, put this shirt on, and took some notes so that we can get in. I want to go step by step here. In all fairness, I have to say that I have to hold myself accountable in the first place. At this point, I'm more concerned with how this is going to impact Sister Mary Ann Lorient mentally and emotionally, because I had a very difficult day too. I'm not going to get into all that because I don't want to go there. I had a difficult yesterday during the live stream. I don't know if people could tell or not. But there are some things that are more important than this Umar Johnson saga, and it's always something. You can't get away with it. Anyone who's been here for a while, you know what I'm talking about. But I'm asking everyone to be respectful of Sister Mary Ann Lorient during this live stream, and you can have your opinion. That's perfectly fine. Just be respectful, and that's all I ask. If you guys can do that, I appreciate it. And if people aren't doing that, mods, you can just time people out. You don't necessarily have to block them, but just time them out.
Tavares, you okay? You can always email me. I have the best mods on YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? User 225. How you doing? Thank you for the 199 super. Do an impression of them all crying after UJ rejected. Yeah, my mom, no, my mom. Ah, my. Ah, Shango stick. Yeah. How? Who told Umar to leave me? How dare he take the Shango stick and not bring it back? Where my shangle stick Africans at? You can't make this up. Oh man, you the 225. Tavares, I hope you're doing okay, honey. Yeah, I hope I can make you laugh. Yeah. Y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. We pray for you, Tavares. Oh man, I had to get that one in. Mama love you, dear. You can always email me. You need to, okay? Shango Pool. I stay. Family. Boot on the heartstrings, family. Boot on ground. Mom's bedpost shining because she thinks it's a User, I'm not studying you today. You hear me? Let's get back to a user 225 acting up.
Okay. So
man.
I have to hold myself accountable in the first place. We wouldn't be here in the first place if I had, and I stated this yesterday, but I'm gonna say it again. We wouldn't be here with this situation, which is truly unfortunate. If I had done my due diligence on that check, that if when she sent it to me, I looked at it and analyzed it, and then I saw the discrepancies and then talked with her about it, and say, hey, listen, this, what's going on here? And then maybe then, you know, it could have been resolved in a way to where, and here we are now in 2026, where things are where these are rough waters. That's life. It's life. This happens. I have to hold myself accountable. We wouldn't be in this position. I said it yesterday. If I had done my due diligence, okay? I took her word for it on that particular document. I've taken her word on some other things too, but I'm not going to be doing that moving forward. In fact, I don't plan on having guests on here. But I thought about all of this throughout the night and then throughout the day today, and the truth is, in retrospect, that I should have gave Sister Mary Ann Lorient more time to respond. Okay, I'm holding myself accountable for that. And I apologize to you, Sister Mary Ann Lorient, for not giving you, this is one of the main criticisms I got. I've been looking, okay, for not giving you enough time to respond to my message on Facebook. That's on me, okay? So I hold myself accountable for not doing my due diligence back in 2025, dealing with the check that Sister Mary Ann Lorient sent me, and then not giving her enough time. Okay, I just don't think that it was fair. So I apologize for that. All right. The other thing is one of the big criticisms dealt with the chat room. Okay, I didn't know how bad the chat room had gotten, because I know how quick chat can be, until Sister Mary Ann Lorient had mentioned it. But by that time, I was just trying to close the show out. I wasn't monitoring the chat room. In fact, I was taken back by the exchange. I was trying to manage the exchange more so than anything else. So I want to apologize, because that's why I took the chat room down. Also the comments, because there were people who right away they were taking sides, and people were disparaging Sister Mary. Sister Mary Ann Lorient. That's not what this is about. I think this is much deeper than this check situation. This is part of the Umar Johnson, what I call the Umar Johnson saga. Other people call it the Umar Johnson saga. If I was in a position to manage the chat room, I would have done so. But there were so many people here too, and I don't know if there were mods who were trying to handle it, and the chat room was going crazy. So I hold myself accountable for that, because I should have done my best to try to mitigate that, and I'm not quite sure how I could have done that. But I should have figured something out. It was not until she actually mentioned it that I realized it, because she was probably watching it. I wasn't watching it at that time. When I was looking at I was trying to focus on this, on her, and trying to steer the conversation to where we can get some sort of resolution on all of this. So those are the three things that I can think of right now that I need to hold myself accountable for. I want to now do some apologies. Okay, I want to apologize to Sister Mary Ann Lorient, and the reason why is like I said, I don't feel like I gave her enough time to respond. If I can take that back, I would take it back. Would I do it differently? Absolutely. Again, my approach to this was that I needed to get out in front of this, because I know how Umar is. And the other thing is that this is a marathon, so I have to make sure that I maintain the integrity of my platform, because I have a lot ahead of me, dealing with Umar, but also dealing with the documentary I'm working on Umar. But that being said, I want to apologize to Sister Mary Ann Lorient for not giving her enough time. Also, if you are Umar Johnson follower, I want to apologize, because if there's any information that has come through my platform that was inaccurate, unbeknownst, to me, meaning that I didn't know about it, I want to apologize for that, because I've always been fair with Umar. Okay? Sometimes things slip through the cracks. Okay, but again, I still have to hold myself accountable. This check situation slipped through the cracks. So, in my opinion, I owe Umar Johnson followers an apology for that. I'm not going to hold Umar Johnson.
Let me tell you, hold on. What? Let me tell you why I don't agree with that. Because, see, the Umar Tardians are a cult. It's like a hive mentality. You can't have your own independent thought. You know, they don't read well or anything. They can't tell you what 2 times 3 is. It's, you know, stuff like that. No matter what you say, if it's not flattering and kissing Umar's ass, they will say it's a lie. They will not research or read themselves. It could be a fundamental fact. They will take that, twist it up, and make it something bad. That's why I don't give in to that BS, that nonsense and the buffoonery of it all. No. That's why I pull up that violation report every time I need to remind you all, like when I'm doing a live stream, the bigger building will never be open. But here is why. Because otherwise, they'll say, okay, well, you didn't show it in this one live stream, but I would have shown it in 3 others. So you got to repeat stuff with them because they won't look at your other content. They're just going to come into one video, come into the chat at their own peril, and then say something really dumb and ask a weird ass question or something and be like, you know, well, you make this your job. Like, it's just stuff that's off the wall. It has nothing to do with anything. Has nothing to do with the information we're going over. Just something off the wall like we had earlier today. Is it your job to sit here and to go in and go against Dr. Umar Johnson? First of all, I don't even call him doctor. Secondly, Umar can kiss my ass. Third, I owe him nothing. Fourth, he does not pay my bills to take care of me. 5, he will never get near my children. 6, he's their cult leader, not mine. I serve God and only God alone. And as for me and my house, we serve the name of Jesus. I don't put a mere mortal above that. But they come off like, even if you give facts, well, what are you going to do with all this? I've seen these comments in my chat. Shout out to Francisca, put a whole presentation together. We dropped the sources, the links. She had all the URLs ready for people who wanted to go out and fact check the information in the presentation about the black mold and the bandos. And I saw comments from these cult members because they're dumb like that, but they watch all the time. So whatever. And they're like, okay, so you got all this facts and all this information. Now what? They sound just like candy asses with Candace Owens. You mean now what? The whole point, I'm an independent journalist. The whole point of me doing what I do is to get the information out there. If it goes beyond that, see here. I'm smart enough to know when certain agencies are watching and looking for information on social media. I'm smart enough to know that. So if there is an FBI investigation out, don't you think the FBI watches YouTube as well? If the IRS is investigating him, they watch YouTube. They know how to gather video evidence from social media. I've seen content creators and independent journalists who videos landed in whole legal complaints and lawsuit filings being cited as references because they interviewed someone that was a person of interest that was being named as a co-defendant. I've seen that. And these other YouTubers that I collaborated with as well. And this lawsuit was filed from a whole district attorney. Go figure. They watch YouTube. They're paying attention. That's why it's baffling to me for Malware to act the way she acts and says that Umar is under federal investigation. You're putting that out there. You're going to bring attention to yourself, but this is how you show them you're acting. You're going off and then saying, well, y'all know I can be emotional. It's not an excuse. But when you apologize to these same people who, even if you give them a violation report to show the bando will never be open, they're going to take that as, oh, you're just being negative, Lady Luck Club. Why are you being so negative? You just hate Umar. You just don't want him to succeed. I don't hate him at all. He's not worthy of that type of emotion out of me. I'm not investing that type of energy into someone like an Umar when it comes to my feelings and emotions. I hate the devil. I don't hate Umar. I want him held accountable. But because they can't define the word hate, they think everything you say that is not flattering to their cult leader is hating him, because they refuse to look up the definition of the word hate. Go figure. Stuff like that, you can't apologize to people like that. They're going to have their mentality no matter what. They're going to say what they want and think what they want no matter what. Don't try to sit and reason with cult members. What the hell for? I never want anyone in the Lady Luck Club to get caught up in some cult mentality, personality here. My mods will call me out if need be. They will email me. They'll say, no, you might not want to put up that information. That's not correct. In a heartbeat. And I appreciate that. That keeps you from going down that alleyway where it becomes cultish. Because there are times when we don't always agree, and it's okay. I welcome that. But what I don't do is welcome people being completely unreasonable. You don't want him to be held accountable. And then if we pull up information, even if it's factually based, oh, you just hate him. Y'all just hate him. He's not worthy of any of that out of me. Child, please. He doesn't have to pay my bills or anything. He literally could walk into oblivion. It would not bother me. I would sleep peacefully. Don't ever think that he holds that high significant place in my life. Maybe in yours, but not mine. But I will keep my foot on its neck and continue to report on information that the public has the right to know, especially if it means holding him accountable. I don't give a damn how his cult members feel about it. The Martardians are going to think what they want to think and feel how they want to feel regardless. If you're not worshiping their cult leader like they do, then you hate him. Hence why no one should just apologize to them. Because everything Lennon Honor has said in their world, in their mind, has been a lie. Everything. So why apologize? Umar, if you feel some type of way about anything, I don't care. Because you keep lying about what building you're going to have open and when it's going to open. But at the very least, I will not condone anyone lying when it's not even necessary. Because the things that Umar does is bad on his own. This is why people like myself, and KKC, and Rembrandt, all the content creators that covered this whole check fiasco, came back and had to apologize to our platform's Information Man show. Because we care about the integrity of our platforms. Malware doesn't. She doesn't give a damn. Hell, she's sending out us, false copyright strikes. She could care less about our platforms. She only cares about herself with her selfish ass. But we care about the integrity of it and making sure that the information is factual, regardless of who it's about. It just so happened to be about Umar. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. If this was about Candace, it would have been the same thing. I would have been pissed off if someone got to go out here and lie like hell trying to take Candace down. And this is how you got to do it. You got to do it through a dumbass lie that makes no sense. And the candy ass cult members would have ripped Malware to shreds. Child. They would have ripped her to shreds. Oh, good Lord. It would not have been fair. Oh, man. The Umar Tardians are not on the level of the candy asses. But they know I'm not going to sit here and flat out lie on her. I have my opinion of it. Just like with the Oompa Loompa. But if I claim something to be a fact, I need to have evidence to support it. And that is the problem with malware. She claimed this to be a fact and had no evidence or documentation to support it. Because of that, we had to say, okay, we got to come back and retract this. We have to offer apologies for not doing our due diligence. Please understand, I will get court documents if somebody says something is filed with the court of law. Period. It's that simple. If there are no court documents, I'm not talking about it. That's just because I want to maintain that integrity regardless of who I'm reporting on. Bottom line, I've never said Tiffany Henry was a criminal until I read court documents where she broke the law. That is a crime. But I have court documents to support that. And I've always been that way. And have somebody come along and sit here and say they've been sued and served, knowing damn well none of that stuff happened. Why was that necessary? So it doesn't matter what I say. The Umar Tardians, they're going to take this and say, oh, none of you did any fact checking. How do we know you haven't lied about everything else? Because I've seen those dumbass comments. Why would I apologize to them? So hopefully he understands, like, when it comes to Lennon Honor, the Umar Tardians, boy, they hate his guts. They just hate his guts. And I don't think any apology, whatever you eradicate that, is not going to soothe them over. You know, if he's saying, you guys let me know if I got something wrong, they're going to give you a laundry list of things, even if it's right, simply because they're taking advantage of the opportunity to grovel about it. And the crazy part is he truly feels bad about not doing his vetting like the rest of us. But look at how we got retaliated against. I didn't go out and strike Malware's videos where she lied like hell. We didn't do that to her. And the worst part is, it's like the Umar Tardians, nothing you say and do, like any other code, will make them happy. They won't be satisfied with anything Lennon Honor says and does. They just won't. So I don't want the Umar Tardians to think that we're all going to do something like that. No. You can kiss my ass, kick rocks. No one needs to lie about a lawsuit or anything going on with the court of law when I know there should be documentation to go along with that. That was just a dumb lie. It was unnecessary and not needed. And it gives Umar bragging points to say, look how bad they lied on me. They sitting here talking about I sued someone, class action lawsuits being filed against me, and none of this stuff is real. And all she can say is he doesn't say my name. Does he need to? I don't really say your name like that either now. Have you not noticed Malware? I try my best not to say your name or the other one. Big deal. That doesn't mean that you're telling the truth. It just means you're lying and he's not entertaining it. God. So hopefully, you know, Lennon, you open that door and all these Umar Tardians are going to come in and try to debunk everything you've said, despite the fact that most of it could have been, the rest of it could be validated and true. Don't do that. You'll be doing that all day. Can't make cult members happy. They're going to be miserable. Let's get back to it. Y'all, thank y'all so much for tuning in. Hit that like button.
Umar Johnson. That's not going to happen because you shady. Right? Also, I want to apologize to the Cookie Crush chat. You know,
oh, I love Cam
see,
James.
the thing is, I don't,
He's so good.
I don't care for, and this has been historically speaking, I don't care for back and forths and people going at each other, and then, historically speaking, what has happened is people take sides and then people start to argue. That's what I was seeing inside my comment section after the video posted, so I took it down. Yeah, I'm not about that. My platform's not about that. It's an emotional situation. People respond.
So I'm so glad you thank you for user 225 for the 199 super. I still don't know why LS turned on Lennon later on. Me either. How was he compromised? How was he coming in? you know, the expectation that, hey, I want all the videos that I've ever done on your platform to be taken down. You understand what you're asking me to do? Something unrealistic, and that infringes upon my free speech and freedom of the press. What the hell? And she's supposed to work for the government. Why did she tell? How was he compromised again? She said he was compromised. It's stuff like that is so weird. Malware's lies had nothing to do with her at all. We know they're two different people. But she flipped on him, and it's like, you were expecting him to take all these videos, all this content down. You out your mind. You chose to go over there and was still texting Umar while you were over there talking about, should I have his videos copy stricken? Jesus. Another one who's not an attorney. All these clowns think they know the law. You can't make this up. And yet, malware, all the felonious things you've admitted to. Why would I want your videos taken down again? When I know who's watching? Girl. Malware, if anything, you can learn something from me. And I want you to pay attention.
And then they go at each other. So I want to apologize to the Cooker chat because yesterday I should have figured out a way to mitigate that too. Again, I wasn't in the chat room, but I've had people send me comments and send me emails. I got a lot of emails. So send me emails stuff talking about how they were going at other people and they were upset and all this other stuff. If there's anything that I could have done, I would have done. I just don't know what I could have done. Okay, so I want to apologize to Cooker chat. And then finally, I want to apologize to anyone else who's been negatively affected by this situation. I think everyone who has kind of seen this play out has been affected on some level, myself included. That being said, I want to just give people an update. I won't play the actual video, but Sister Mary Ann Lawrence, she did go live. And she had promised that she would go and pull receipts from her banking institution. In the live video, she didn't have the receipts there, but she did say that she went to her banks today. So what I want to say is that I'm still expecting her to provide proof of the settlement. I expect that because she did say she went to her banks. So I want to give this a little more time, and I will continue to give her the benefit of the doubt until such time that it becomes unreasonable to do so. And again, if I had given her more time, then I think I probably would be approaching this differently. But because I feel like I was in error for not giving her enough time, I want to extend that and just say I expect her to do it. I think she will do it. Do I believe that she reached a settlement with Umar? Yes, I do. Do I think that it was for $68,000, $68,600? I'm not sure it was that, but I do believe that there was a settlement. Okay. So I'm going to extend this just to say that that I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt until such time it becomes unreasonable to do so. I think that that's fair. The other thing I want to mention is that if Sister Mary Ann Lawrence requests it, I will take down the video from yesterday. Okay, I will take it down. In all fairness to her. Okay, so she has that option. She wants to reach out to me and she can request that. I will take it down immediately, no questions asked.
Hell no.
Also, I want to thank everyone who's been supportive of me on my YouTube page. Also, I want to thank everyone who's been supportive of Sister Mary Ann Lawrence as well.
I was thinking, what the hell are you doing? Where you been? I've been waiting on you. You talking my time's up. Can you say hello first? You can't come over here to my time's up. Happy Sunday, Lone Slinger. Yeah, he's my favorite troll.
It's my hope. I would hope that this could be resolved. I'm not sure if it can be to where things could be like they were, but I would like that to happen if it's possible. But given the nature of what took place yesterday, I'm not confident that it will. But regardless, I recognize what I need to do, and I have to stay focused on Umar, and I will continue to be focused on Umar, and I have to stay focused on this documentary. I put a lot of time into it, and more time than anyone will ever realize. And I have to see it through its final conclusion. And then my understanding is that once it is done, that I will be blessed in such a way to where my life can slow down a bit, and I can enjoy my life a little bit more. And then Umar will really be held to task. Okay, so that's why I've been really going hard at getting this documentary done. I already started working on the next segment. Okay, so I wanted to share all this with you just to get on here very briefly. Again, I want to thank everyone. There were some super chats. I'll get into those real quick and then we'll get up out of here. I don't plan on live streaming. I probably won't live stream until Tuesday. The other thing is, well, there's two other things. I'm thinking about taking a break It won't be because I got to keep the momentum with the documentary, but it won't be until this situation with Umar settles down, where he's talking about decorations and this foolishness. So he has the Breakfast Club allegedly coming up. There's the Big Loon interview, so I got to make sure I get into that as well. But at a certain point, a little bit later on down the line, I'm going to take a break. And what I'll do is I'll be focusing on the documentary, and I'll be live streaming for members only, not just for the documentary, but for other stuff too. Because I think that I've been kind of grinding for quite some time now. And every once in a while, I've done this in the past, I take a break. I think now would be a good time, but I can't do it right now. There's so much other stuff going on. I got to get to these Big Loon interviews. And then, of course, the Breakfast Club, that's going to be huge. Okay. The other thing is, I stated this earlier, I will not be having any more guests. And I'll explain.
And this right here is so disappointing because, you know, I don't always, certain content creators, some people just always drop the link. They have people come up. I don't always do that just for the sake of brevity. However, you know, with Lennon Honor, me personally, I've only been on his platform once. And imagine the collaboration that could occur and the information that could be shared and be amplified with the platform he has, you know, versus other content creators. I don't think I've ever seen 1,000 people in my live stream like that. He can get that easy. But imagine if I came across information he hadn't heard of or seen anything, and I want to share it with the people on his platform because, you know, the eyes and ears he can get over there, of course, it vastly outweighs most of us that report on the Oompa Loompa in a live stream. There are others that can get views, but you're talking about a live stream at one time. I mean, depending on what he's doing and talking about, he can get up to 2,000 people. And I've seen it. And this is so unfortunate, all because of malware. But it's understandable because people like her make you not want to, you know, it makes you not want to collaborate anymore because now you don't know who and what to trust. And there are people who truly, you know, have good intentions and need to have this amplified platform and the voice that Lennon has, the attention he could command with, you know, these live streams and get the amount of people he can that will go out and spread the word and, you know, even help in trying to hold Umar accountable. All that being cut off now because of malware. And then you got the other one turning around talking about take down all my videos and don't put me in your documentary because you compromised, but can't say how. And even if they could, it wouldn't make any damn sense. You can still sit here and support malware, but tell her the truth. Otherwise, she doesn't need yes men around her. She's too arrogant for that. Some people aren't fit for like social media, period, or YouTube, because they can't even handle criticism. But if you decide to just be a yes man to somebody, you're setting a horrible precedence. And then if you don't like it, you're telling this person to strike a video. You see that type of horrible precedence being set. It's disgusting. And now he's like, I'm not having nobody else up here. All y'all can kick rocks. I mean, I can't blame him, but it does suck because if it's something that, you know, KKC or Information Man or myself or Rim or anyone, you know, My Chaos, like we come across some COGO, all these content creators, fantastic content creators, Enterprise, Jada Informant, Uncle Mo, all these people that can come across something that he might not be able to come across as quickly. And they're willing to, you know, hey, can you talk about this so that all your people can hear it that might not, you know, we do share audiences, but being honest, he definitely has an audience that may not even care to watch any of our stuff. So that's people that can still be notified about this information on his platform. And now, you know, because of malware, look how he feels about platforming people now. He's not going to want to do it. And that's like, I mean, it's a huge blow to the community when you're talking about holding someone accountable, and you got content creators that should know how to come together, present the facts, provide your documentation, report on the information. You can give your personal opinion of things, you're entitled to it. But if you're saying that this is a fact, a matter of fact, you need to have evidence. And we share that information with each other. And one of the biggest voices of all those that report on Umar is saying, I'm not platforming anyone else. That's it. It sucks. It really does. So, that's why I try my best to do what I can to help, bring attention and awareness to other content creators. That's why I feel blessed when I see content creators come here and I go out and support them in their live streams, or I'll catch their replays. Because that sense of YouTube community is what we need. Look how YouTube acts when someone falsely accuses us of copyright strike. I mean, it's so stupid. And this really is disheartening to hear. It really is.
To you guys, why? And I have to be candid about this, that
hey,
what I found, and it's been for years now, is that there's a lot, the best way I can explain it is that there's a lot of strings attached. And those strings become weights. And then those weights they can weigh me down. I didn't have a good day today. Yesterday was rough. And I have enough on my plate, as a husband and father, to where I can't have extra weight weighing me down like that. And historically speaking, this has been the case going back many, many years ago. And I think that's the big lesson for me is, there's an old saying, don't bite off more than you can chew. And with everything that I've been doing in my household, I think I've overextended myself to a certain degree. If you guys don't know, I'm responsible for my family totally financially. My wife, she's been working on her educational pursuits, and I've been very supportive of that, and I've been paying for it too. And it's been difficult. It's been stressful. That's the stressors, then with the kids and everything else. That's why I'm hoping that once I get this documentary done, things will slow down to where I can kind of relax. That's one of the reasons I've been having issues sleeping and stuff. It's just the stressors are overwhelming. And then if I have all this other stuff going on, I think that it's unkind. I'm being unkind to myself. So I will not be having any more guests on moving forward. I sincerely hope that all of this with Sister Marianne Lorient gets resolved, that she provides the receipts that she promised, and then people can move forward. I think she will provide it. Okay. And I give it the benefit of the doubt until such time that it's no longer reasonable to do so. And I think at this point it is reasonable. You guys may disagree, but that's how I feel about it. Okay. All right. Let me do these super chats and then we'll be up out of here. Okay. Thank you guys again for tuning on in. I appreciate it. There's one other thing I wanted to mention before I do these super chats. Where's this? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's one other thing I want to mention. There were people who had commented, why didn't you let Umar talk on your platform? I just want to be clear about something, because it's a felony if I do that. So you do it online, you do it over the internet. It's different if you're doing it over the phone, but if you're doing it over the internet, it's a felony. That's what I'm saying. I have 5 kids and a wife. I ain't got time for all that. I don't. Now, it may be different in your state, but in my state, it's a felony. One moment. Third-degree felony, punishable by up to 5 years in prison. Okay, so people, come on. It's easy to, anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, it also teeters on the verge of harassment. That's why I don't reach out to Umar. When he told his followers to reach out to my wife last year, that's harassment. And they did. So I can't participate in that. So I just want to be clear about that. You can have your opinion as much as you want to, but I got 5 kids and a wife. I ain't never been to prison, never been arrested, and I'm not about to start now. Okay, I'll leave it right there. All right, let me do these. Conservative Unicorn says, Lennon, it is not your fault. She lied. Okay, I'm not saying that all of this is my fault. What I'm saying is that if I had done my due diligence back last year, we wouldn't be where we're at today. That's all I'm saying. I said it yesterday. if I had done my due diligence. You know, she sent me the receipts. I looked at some of them when we covered it in the live, and we only put it up. I put it up briefly. She told me to take it down, took it down, and I never went back to take a look at it. But the truth be told, I should have looked at it before I put it up on the screen in the first place. You know, so I'm not saying that all of this is my fault. What I'm saying is that I have to hold myself accountable for not doing my due diligence last year. That's all. Conservative Unicorn says she lied. I don't know because I watched her video. She did say she went to her banking institutions. So if that's the case, she's in the process of getting the receipts, and she will be producing them. Okay. Again, this is how I know people probably tripping, but I just want on me saying it. But I just want to be clear. In my opinion, I didn't give her enough time. And you figure between this weekend and in the middle of next week, that I will think that will be enough time for her to get the receipts that are needed, and then she will share them with everyone, and then we move on. Okay. Do I think she's going to do it? I think she's going to do it. Okay. So I'm gonna leave it right there. Okay. I'm not going to say that she lied right now. Now, what I can say is that the check itself, something's wrong with the check. So again, maybe I'm trying to make sense. Not your average RN says you're a better man than me. She put your platform and family at risk of a defamation lawsuit and possibly financial ruin. She's not a woman of her word. Just rambled and deflected the entire video. Overfilling said today accountability was available, and what people said and what people did was two different things. Like we're saying, lesson learned is not repeated. Yeah. Can't hide. Oh, I'm real stupid. Okay. Look, if she is lying, that's on her, not on you, Lennon. Don't ever bear anyone else's cross. No, I agree. I agree. What's up, Swagolito? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, Swagolito has been around, okay, all right, for a long time. Okay, it's unfortunate how things turned out. Hopefully she produces and we can move on. Okay? I fully believe she will. Okay. Umar is the focus. He's enjoying this division. He absolutely is. Your credibility hasn't changed for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Much love to you and your family, bro. And thank you so much, Cisco. Thank you, Coco. I hope you're doing all right too. Mars B says, why would she need to go to the bank to get information that she can access electronically? I don't think she was in a position to do that yesterday, though. The bank account where she said she deposited the check, that bank account was closed. So she closed that account, so she wouldn't be able to actually access that electronically. Right now, she can go to the bank and get paperwork printed out or what have you. But in terms of accessing it electronically, like on the spot, she's not in a position to do it because that bank account is closed. Who else says things like that? Umar. I have to go to the gas and electric company on Monday. Let's see. Miter Sangita. Mary Ann responded to the check issue in the same way that Umar responds when people ask him for transparency of donations. Hen Wah Gordon says, Lennon, you are good. You good. Mary Ann is the one who looking bad. My Vision AI, I like the name, says, Lennon, I can't put everything in chat, but if you watch your stream from yesterday and hers from today, you will understand my email. She is Brooklyn Broomlala says, Lennon, please hold her to the 68,000. She said it's real. If she shows 45,000, $1.50 it doesn't, or I see what you're saying, 45,000 or $1.50, it doesn't disprove the false document. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right about that. I didn't think about that. Because the document says, does it? Yeah, it does. I'm not going to pull it up. But didn't it say, I thought it showed $68,000 on it, right? Yeah, I haven't thought about that. Yeah, I'll have to think more.
68,600.
I know what you're saying, but yeah. And then maybe even delete all her videos as caution for now. Well, I'll consider putting it on private. I'll consider that today, tomorrow. I'll think about it, and then I'll make a decision. But again, if she's able to resolve this, by the middle of next week, she's double talking. Save yourself.
And y'all can see and hear how much grace and benefit of the doubt he gave her, even after she did that bogus video, trying to, put blame on him, as if he was the only one responsible for reading the bottom. It's crazy because she cut out those little white piece of paper, did all that she did that took time to do, took a photo, sent it to him, and she didn't look at the bottom of it. I mean, it's ridiculous. All of this, like my Chaos Brew, the epigenesis of this started with the lawsuit and no evidence on that. Once again, lying by omission. She's withholding or omitting information to provide as evidence to back up her dumbass claim. And yet and still, he tried to be gracious and give her the benefit of the doubt, something he did not have to do. This is YouTube. He's not the one walking around talking about he went from bank to bank to bank with a check. Forget the check. Why couldn't she just produce a bank statement to show the deposit again? Because that was a flyer, it was an advertisement from Legacy Homebuyers. It didn't even have the name of a bank on it. Because why Legacy Homebuyers would need to put the name of their bank on some advertisement? That information it's not something they have to release. They don't have to. But she still has not provided a copy of her bank statement to this very day. It's April 19th, the year of our Lord 2026. This all happened in February, 2 months ago. And she still has not shown a bank statement. She came back and showed another bogus piece of crap check. Not even the original. A black and white copy of something that had not even been endorsed. If she was getting something from her bank, it would have transaction details on it. That damn thing she showed us looked like she went, opened an account, wrote a check out to cash to herself, and never actually cashed it because the transaction information was missing. So even if it came down to a matter of you didn't give her enough time, it's been well over 60 days. Either she's incompetent or she lied. Which one is it? I mean, it could be both. She's incompetent and she lied. But it does not take an act of God to get a bank statement. When you show us a live stream video of you going into a bank and you walked out of there with 0 bank statements, I don't care about Chase Manhattan. If you took the money out of that account, put it in your bank with Huntington, just show us the deposit on your bank statement. It's that simple. She still hasn't even shown a print screen of an online banking account. I mean, really. So, as long as she continues to withhold that information, she's lying by omission. She should not get upset or feel offended when people call her a liar. No one needs to see the check at this point. Just show us a bank statement of that deposit. The end. If we need to speak Creole for you, malware, or Spanish, Russian, German, Portuguese, French, Italian, Tagalog, let us know. I will pull up Google Translate. Hell, Dutch, anything else you can name. All languages spoken in the continent of Africa. Let us know. Because English, obviously, is not your strong suit. Keep pretending to be stupid if you want to. But yet somehow you listen to somebody telling you to file false copyright strikes. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I hear you. Okay, thank you for that. I hear you. And then Black Wolf says, I think we got 2 more after this. Black Wolf says, Lennon, look here, Lennon. I have supported the channel for many, many years, and you will always be my ninja brother. But this lady wrong the way she's coming at you. Yeah, I'm not worried about LR Club, C Love, Urkel Love. I'll just say it that way. The check was a marking check. We have all received these checks in the mail. That's what it looks like to me. If given more time, time is just a way for her to create a bank statement. The scene 21 says, if I tell you I'm going to do something and I don't do it, would you trust me? Marianne Lawrence said she would produce receipts today. Yeah, she did say that. She said she was going to go to her banking institution in the morning and provide the receipts. The day is basically over. Yeah, I get that. Mars B says, sorry to say, but you will never get those receipts. It's possible. It's possible. Thanks, Mars. Mr. Mouse says accountability goes both ways. You're owning up to what you didn't know. She can take responsibility for the information she shared to clear both your names. It's only fair to protect both interests. I'm at the bottom here. Nimi Husband says, what's up, Lennon? It's funny that the fake check is the same amount supposedly of the payout. Got me over here and scratching my head like Columbo. Yeah, I think what you're alluding to is that if there is a payout, that whatever that figure is, that lawyers are going to take their cut, and then what is actually received by what would have been received by Marianne Lorient would have been less than that. I think that's what you're alluding to here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Guys, Princess. I was about Guys, Princess. I'm unsubscribing from Marianne. I don't appreciate her talking. What's up, user 225? Sending love, watching this from Hong Kong. I'm wondering if this wasn't legit. What was even in it for her with all this trouble? Is it just Rap says giving you a fake check to post, regardless if she got paid or not, is diabolical. Why go through all that? Appreciate your work, LH.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, I don't have an answer to this. All right, I'm almost at the bottom. Black, what's up, man? Says Lennon, Marianne on another channel right now trying to toss you under the bus, bro. Right now, man, cut ties with this woman seriously. Then okay, but well, if that's taking place, that's fine. I'm not going to be going back and forth. That's not going to happen, and I'll just wait to see what happens with the paperwork moving forward. And based upon what happens, I guess we can say over the next 5 days or so, then I'll make whatever decisions need to be made. But I'm not going to be going back. I'm not going to disparage her or anything like that. I hope for the best in all of this and for everyone involved. Okay. Thank you, Black Wolf, for the super chat.
While Lennon Honor was live, simultaneously, Marianne would join a panel on Rum TV with
That
Tripsy,
investigation shit,
Rum,
I could tell
Uncle
you
Mo TV, and Lene.
because the feds ain't telling you
That
on
was moving too
investigation.
quick too.
They just gonna come grab you after they done did everything, and the
Right.
feds will go years before they grab you. They would let you get arrested,
Lennon
do
just-
time for some other shit, and then scoop you up.
Yeah, Lennon just went live. Keeping my word to address you all tonight. And hopefully it's better than Marianne's because she gave us 30 minutes to address
It's
you.
gonna take him 2 hours before he get to the point.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
still
Let
better
that
than
rock out
Marianne.
for him. He got to read super chats for
I
the
don't know.
first hour.
He might go ahead and address this because this is not
All right,
good.
well, let's flip back and forth and see where he at. You know,
Now he need to donate to them abandoned buildings, pay for them dumpsters.
Miss Lene, the link is still pinned to the top of the chat. Maybe she came back in.
Go
She
ahead
never
and put it
left.
back up, bro.
That's what I'm about to do. Oh shit! No, now she left.
So
there she goes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I
This
get
stream is nice.
called. Yeah, I tried to warn everybody. I've been saying it. People, and I remember all of the people. Like, oh no, that's
Oh,
not what
shit.
it is.
Guess who in the backstage?
Wait a second. Before you pull her up, I just want to say this right now. You gonna watch your tone when you're up here because you ain't gonna be over here screaming and hollering like you was at Lennon. Go ahead, bro.
Marianne.
Yeah.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Hello.
There she go. She up on stage. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
epic.
I kind of want to join the panel and kind of talk to you. I should have been more vigilant when that check was given to me before I screenshot it and give it to him. Umar moves dirty. Umar sneaky. Mr. Lennon on the live chat. Well, is this a mortgage? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I screenshotted it to you. If you had questions, these are questions that should have been asked in September. You're putting me on Front Street. I don't know what he was talking about. And then that number, he said there's a number. We reach out to that number. These people, that number, been in service. Uncle Mo, you can check. 2 years they had this number. 2 years. So I'm saying, I'm like, I don't know where Mr. Honor. I said I took full responsibility. I gave you the check, but this is a check that was given to me. If you had questions. And then that content creator who a YouTube person brought it to their attention. I don't care for that guy, but you know what? In my video, you know what I said? I said salute and respect because I am big on accountability. He's like, hey, there's a discrepancy. She did give this to Leonard. Leonard Honor. They need to explain. You know what? I wish when I went back, we had to sign the disclosure. That's where I should have took a picture of the check and forwarded it to him. And then I always told Mr. Leonard, please guard my info, protect me. Everything that I forward to him. Listen, I ain't got to lie to you guys. There's no reason. My house is worth more. People's like, oh, all she got to say is her house is worth $68,000.
Yeah, we covered this video in the LLC with Sweet Tea live stream last night. Oh my God. It's just astonishing. Every single time I hear this, it's like I pick up something that I had not heard before. I don't know what it is. It's 2 live streams. It's like this one and then the one that happened the very next day. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's almost not mind-numbing how You have her up here pretending, to be stupid, like she has no idea what's going on when she does. And then the next day, you see the other one do this complete flip and make it seem as if, oh no, y'all shouldn't be sitting here holding her accountable. Y'all going in on this lady and blah 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 blah. You should be dragging her. Meanwhile, the other one sent KKZ messages about that damn fake ass flyer. Now they're besties. You can't make this up. And here's why you do not just invoke yourself into situations or conversations and then think that somehow you need to take control of it because you think this is, well, if everybody's saying this about her, they're going to connect me to it. No, you weren't a thought. Don't make yourself more important than you really are when it comes to the lives of other people. I don't know what it is about these weird ass women around Umar, but boy, it's like that Shango stick or something. It turns them into loony birds. They say things that make no sense. They act like they're just deranged and crazy. They're narcissistic. They think they're the focal point of everybody's universe. It's like, oh no, how dare you give that person more attention to me? What do you mean? And yet, someone's compromised. Let me take down all my videos off their channel that I, agreed to go over there mutually on a public platform and all. Because I just don't like what's happening. Yeah, but you don't get to infringe upon freedom of the press and free speech. And both these clowns think they know laws. You can't make this up.
I'm not flexing, Uncle Mo. I'm not flexing, Ramrun. My house is not worth $68,000. I'm not flexing. I'm not flexing. I don't have to flex. My house is worth more than $68,000. You understand? And I regret when I went to Chase. And you know why? You're like, well, Miriam, that's suspect. You're not the only one that said it. Why would you take a check and deposit it in an account that's not yours? I don't trust Umar. I don't trust Umar. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm like, nah, we're going to open an account. It's going to clear. Listen, I'm a person that played chess. We thought we were going to get him. That check was going to bounce. In the state of Ohio, if you deposit a check, they don't play in this state. They don't play. You're looking at time. You know what I'm saying? It's very serious when you pass a bad check. So this is how we thought we're going to trip them up. The check cleared. And I kept Mr. Honor informed. When the check cleared, I told him. When I opened the account, I deposited Chase, I told him. I kept you informed. The nature of relationship regarding Umar, I kept you informed.
Okay,
They didn't want to do that.
The chat has a couple of questions. So everybody wants to know why you didn't take a picture or a screenshot of the actual check. Because the check that was shown.
Listen, the check that Umar gave to me, I screenshot it. I gave it to Leonard Honor. That was in September. Umar did not go to the bank. I don't know what they finagled, what they got. When we came and did the signing, and I said that when I got on the scene, when we came and get the signing, I'm like, I wish during the time of the signing, that's the check I screenshot and sent to Mr. Honor. When I went to Chase to deposit a check, I regret I didn't screenshot. Listen, I'm gonna post the receipt. The account from Chase is closed. They have to. You're from cybersecurity. Please enlighten them. So they're like, yes.
I'm gonna like
please
this.
let me answer the question. They're gonna provide me a receipt.
How long did it take to answer a question? Are you gonna provide the evidence? Yes or no? Then, y'all, can you imagine malware being placed under oath and told to testify? I want y'all to visualize this. Picture it. Sicily, 1942. I'm just going to tell y'all a fun fact about me. I absolutely love the Golden Girls. Oh my God. When I say I love that show, I love it. What's sad is all of the actual actresses on the show are deceased. Oh my God. But I love that show. Love it. Oh, I start referencing a lot. But you can imagine her being placed under oath and then told to testify. with the fact that she is willing to lie this bad about dumb things? Can you imagine what that damn hearing will, I mean, how would it go? Or a deposition? Any level of cross exam. Oh my goodness. She would not be able to do this song and dance if her good liberty and freedom depended upon it. If it was a matter of get up there, tell the truth under oath, or you're going to prison. Can you imagine what that conversation, what that exchange would be like between her and a bar licensed attorney? Oh man. When I say I would fly out, I don't care where that hearing is. I will fly out and make sure I'm in that courtroom.
And then from my Huntington Bank, I'm gonna post it.
Okay. Now with the check, can I just ask you one thing about the check for clarity? I think
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna post. I'm a person of integrity.
I get it. Okay, but I'm just asking you for right now.
Yes.
When you went to that hearing or the mediation with him, they gave you some paperwork. They had you sign the paperwork, and then they handed you the check.
No.
Right?
A check was given to TJ. When we received the check, I screenshot it. I sent it to Mr. Honor. We had to go because you have to go. You have to sign paperwork, and then they have to cut you the check that you have to deposit. Like,
okay.
I've never gone through this. This is like my first time going through something like that. You
Okay,
understand?
so they didn't make the check out to your attorney. They made it out to you directly.
No. They made it out to the attorney, and then the attorney They make it out to the attorney for the attorney to pay me, but we were nervous to deposit anything.
Based off of the merit of the remit.
Because we don't trust Umar. And I said, you know
so
what?
You opened up a separate bank account.
Yes, a check. And in every step of the way, I share that. I said, Mr. Honor, this man can't be trusted as far as you could throw him.
And that's what you would do with a shaky check. You would open up a separate account. You would deposit the check into that account.
And you know what?
You're saying that the check cleared.
Nope. You could, get this. I don't know if this is a new concept for these two, but hear me out. You could have, if the check was real and had the name of the bank on it, you could have simply taken the check to the actual bank from Umar attorneys, Debo and Associates. So if they bank with Bank of America and the bank name was on that check you claimed was the one you cashed that you showed Lennon, COGO right here, you hit the nail with him. It's the mental gymnastics for me. But look at this. COGO is on point. The check she showed is not the check cashed, but the check cashed is the one she showed Lennon. It's the mental gymnastics. How dare you make sense, COGO? How dare you? You have to speak in circles. But let's say Debo and Associates had a check from Bank of America because they bank with Bank of America as a law firm. And if the name of the bank with the account and routing number, all things that will be on a real check, if it were on that flyer or any check, rather, don't you think it would be best to just cash the check with Bank of America? That way you don't have to do any of that. So you mean to tell me that the check is so shady, right? You don't want to cash it to your bank account with Huntington Bank. However, you're going to open another bank account with a whole different bank with your information, unless you were going to utilize someone else's. So either you're talking about more felonious activity, bank fraud, check fraud, fraud, or quite possibly identity fraud if you're stealing someone else's information. Because when you open a bank account, you're still using your personal data, your name, your address, phone number. They want your date of birth, social security number. You still have to give all of that to a bank when you open an account, plus a copy of your driver's license. Proof that you are a citizen. If not, then what the hell are you? Some banks will even run a background check and a credit check. So you mean to tell me you're willing to sit and open up a whole nother account using your same damn information linked to your Huntington bank account? Unless you were going to open that bank account with Chase Manhattan, you know, the one that's renamed and no longer exists. Unless you were going to use someone else's information. What is the damn difference? It's still your information connected to an account. If you're trying to avoid him getting access or getting a hold to your personal information, you would not go to a different bank and open that bank account with your same information that you have updated and uploaded and connected to your Huntington bank account. Because either way, if you were to overdraw, they want to know what's your information so they can get that money, even if they have to take you to court. So if she had no intentions of using her information, then who the hell was going to open up this second bank account just to cash that check? And a check, mind you, that's written out to Marianne Lorient. So how would the other person be able to cash that check in the first damn place? Their name's not on the check. It would have been paid out to you, malware. So the idea of anyone opening an account for you to cash some check from Umar would still be bank and check fraud. The idea of you opening another account with your information is the epitome of stupidity on steroids. It doesn't make any sense because it would no longer matter if you're using your information. And they talk about Umar not liking a paper trail while his ass goes on a live stream talking about my accounts are frozen. And then said he had 2 new accounts opened up. So either the bank accounts are connected to his information or someone else did it. Either way, it's felonious. It's fraudulent. This is why I keep saying she has no idea what she's been admitting to this whole time. Eradicating videos off the internet does not change the fact that you've said it multiple times in different videos. And then somehow a mysterious woman is going to come up because reasons. God. So no, none of that is plausible. Marianne, you sound criminalistic right now. Come here.
Yes, when the check cleared, and when the check cleared, you guys could, all of you on this panel could reach out to Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor will verify that. When the check cleared, I reach out to Mr. Honor. I go, hey, the check cleared. Because the way
Can I
we were
ask
doing
you a
it,
question?
wait, let me
This
finish.
is very important.
Wait, before you got to let me finish my thought. You're just bombarding me here. The way we
because
were
this is
setting them
fluff.
up, the way we were setting them up, we thought the check would bounce. And in the state of Ohio, we got them, but the check cleared.
Okay, so when you got the check that you took a picture of and you submitted in to Honor, that check, that's the check. You took a picture at the time that you received the check, or was this days later?
The day that we got the check, I made a video. Prior to making the video, I screenshot and sent the picture to Honor.
So there's no way that
with the white strips on it. That means she took time to look at it in order to cover it up with all those little white pieces of paper. And mind you, there's no bank name on that damn thing. And she's sitting here making it seem like she went and had someone else open a separate account. That's fraudulent. They wouldn't be able to cash it if you are listed on there as paid to the order of. You're the only one that can endorse it. But never mind if Oompa Loompa's attorneys bank with Bank of America. If it were a real check, the bank name will be on it. Why didn't you just take it to Bank of America? Take it to Umar's attorney's bank and just cash it with that bank. Why couldn't that happen? If it cleared, then it would have cleared either way. But see, it's the logic that's lacking in any of this because they're not thinking outside the box. They're trying to just cover up some bullshit with more bullshit. They're not thinking like, okay, that lacks logic, and people could easily just verify, what would happen if you wanted to create a new account. You can't have someone else create it because then they would not be able to endorse it because your name is on it, not theirs. So we end up back at square one, where it's still stupid.
You had this check confused with anything else. Like you didn't get the wrong check.
I don't know. What do you mean get the wrong check? This came from them, and this is what's infuriating me. Is this what real estate is this? And then I have people say, just tell us they gave you a $68,000 fee. My house is not valued at $68,000.
Yeah, but the problem, and I don't think you're understanding is
that flexing.
They're not saying this is where
they're not saying that you're flexing.
Nobody is saying that your house is not worth that. They're saying that the check that you posted, and this is where I'm trying to find out if possibly you got flustered, you took a picture of some junk mail thinking that was the check.
Renee, let me tell you, I gave explanation in my video, and then I will follow with a post of a check. I am growing. I don't have to. This is YouTube.
Okay, yes. So don't get mad when YouTube claps back and remind you that your grown ass still lied. It's because she's grown. She wants everybody to know she's a grown woman. Never learned how to tell the truth, but she's grown though. Like grown people can't lie like hell. All this felonious stuff being admitted in here is something else.
When we turn this off, we go to real world. But because of integrity, because I've been embracing this,
you're not above reproach, Marianne. I've had to give receipts.
Above reproach. What did I say?
No, you're not. If you came to the internet with a story, you have to provide receipts, just like I did.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
I had to do it. Lynn is not asking you to do nothing that he ain't
what did I
asked me
just
to
say?
do.
Didn't I say? I'm gonna post. What did I say? Did I say I'm not?
But you act like it's an offense to ask you.
You act like you don't have to. You want people to believe what you're saying, and yet you're mad because we don't, because you don't have any evidence. Yeah, keep on pretending to be stupid, girl.
Explained it in that last video.
Items, and you're not above.
I did. I explained.
I don't even know if she
What I missed, I wasn't here.
The last video. Yes.
We listened to it. You didn't. You talked all around it, but you still.
That's why I'm trying to get you. I'm interrupting to cut the flow.
And the video. And the
why
I told everybody
that you shown from legacy home buyers.
Yeah, you got the
commercial check. You have to call in for a real one. So why would you send that to Lennon as proof that Umar sent you a check? That's all we're asking.
Okay, whatever was given to me, he was my contact person regarding regarding Umar. Him and I stayed in communication. And then when the copy of that check was given, that was in September. This is coming up now. I've never even, I just gave it to him. And I'm like, you know what? The reason I'm upset with him, your cybersecurity, you didn't pick up something was off with the check, or I don't even know. I told them these people are long shot.
Because he didn't deposit it. You did. I didn't go to his bank account. You're trying to make it seem like, well, he failed to look at it, so it's not my fault. But yeah, she took time now to cut out those little pieces of paper and put all over the damn thing. All we could see was the amount. No one has to sit here and cover up half of that damn mailer if it was real. If you were telling the truth, why the hell would you redact the date again?
I don't even know nothing about loan. He was asking me, was this a loan for a house?
She can't even complete her sentence.
I can't hold Lennon on that because I sent him my whole phone, my whole text for 2 years, and Lennon ciphered through that information.
I'm not lying. Leonard had that check.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that man gets a ton. He is not. I mean, give him some grace. If he overlooked it, he overlooked it. But for right now, we're trying to figure out if the check that you took a picture of, I'm trying to even give you grace. Because the check,
I'm gonna post.
The check that you took a picture of is not a valid check. And I don't understand why you are above. You feel like you're above anybody asking you for receipts.
The check that you took a screenshot of is not from a lawyer's
office. That's not a check, sweetheart.
I got that. We got that from Umar Johnson, and I screenshotted my name.
And like I said last night in the LLC Sweet Tea Live, this is the opportunity where this person is stuck on stupid. Okay, keep playing stupid. Let me just go ahead and pull it up, and then I want you to read this whole thing out loud in real time right now. This is the moment where that check, that legacy homebuyers advertisement should have been pulled up, and they should have said, okay, read this out loud right now. You keep asking us, what are we talking about? This is it. So now that you know what we're talking about, read it. Because otherwise, there's nothing else to say. You want to pretend like you don't understand anything? Okay, let us pull it up. Do we need to speak Creole for you? Perhaps Creole would have been the language she needed to hear. Because she wanted to get smart ass with Lennon about that. Do you want us to say this in Creole? Because otherwise, we have a feeling you still won't produce evidence. We can say this in 10 good languages. You still will not produce the evidence. Never showed the bank statement of the actual deposit into her account. Because that would be listed as a transaction on her account. Now she'd rather sit here and tell us all these damn felonies she committed.
Umar Johnson get something from another business with your name on it. That came to your address in your mailbox.
It was not. Legacy. What do you mean from Legacy? What are you talking about?
If you call the number at the bottom of the check, it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Marianne, the check, if you go back and look at the check that everybody is questioning.
Why would this be an argument if you're telling the truth? And people who tell the truth don't need to keep saying, I'm not lying. That's not necessary. Only liars sit here and make that statement. I'm not lying. I don't lie. What do you mean? Just tell the truth. Why would you need to go out your way to say you're not lying? Because she claims she's a grown woman. All right, you see, Total.
On that check, it says Legacy Home Buyer.
Okay. Well,
do you wonder as a business owner that does your own books, maybe?
I don't know what business you have. I don't. The money they gave us didn't even come from no bank.
I think that you mixed up the checks.
Long Shark.
Okay, if it came from a loan shark, you wouldn't have got a check. And if you didn't get a check, that means you didn't deposit into a bank.
Please, I'm not raising my voice. You don't have to raise your voice.
I'm not raising
You're coming very.
This is what she interrupts on. Nitpicky bullshit like this. Now, never mind what she's saying that makes sense. Now, I'm going to focus in on you, allegedly raising your voice at me. You're on their platform. They didn't invite you up. You hit the link. You went up there yourself to try to apologize to Uncle Mo. But yet, Monware is the one that went into all this whole thing. If you were only going there to apologize to Uncle Mo, why didn't you just do that and get your ass off their platform? Because that would make sense to them. It's like logic is just gone with Monware. She literally defies logic here on Earth that we human beings have. We got to find out how things go under the sea with the sea turtles.
Combative. I came up here so we could all have a sensible conversation. So I can shed some light, and I'm feeling a lot of hostile from both of them.
No, I'm better now that we've gotten over the personal stuff. I'm just trying to get you to talk and answer the questions so that I can help you get past
around in circles for 3 or 4 hours. You did it to Lennon last night. You were very disrespectful. Now you up and trying to drag that man for a home buyer's fake check that came in your mailbox. You took a screenshot of it and said gave it to you.
The actual real check, and there may be a real check. I will give you that. I don't feel that
she got it from the loan sharks. Loan sharks don't cut you a check.
No, I'm saying, I think that when she's saying loan shark,
he said
I think that
he had 2 queens. He had Frances that works very closely here with him, and then he has that other Brenda woman that works very closely with him. And what I can understand, a man of his magnitude,
all this bullshit. Okay, so if he got a loan, why didn't he just give her the cash when they met up? Why not just give her cash or a money order? Save everybody a headache. No one has to go to a bank. Why not just give her a cashier's check or a money order? I mean, cashier's checks are as good as cash. Same thing with a money order. As a matter of fact, why not just transfer it to your attorney and let your attorney write you the check? All these things that Monware never thought about. And then the other one didn't think about it either. Boy, they up here pissing off Trip C. You can't make this up.
I couldn't understand why we weren't dealing with no bank. I couldn't understand that.
Because he
couldn't
doesn't
understand.
have a bank. He's not that.
He had his lawyer. He had his lawyer. The lawyer gave the check to. Yeah.
Why would you care if they dealt with a bank if you knew you were going to just utilize a different bank account altogether? Never mind the fact that she still could have went to Umar's attorney's bank and just cashed the check. So Debo and Associates Bank of America account, is supposed to have that money in it, right? Why not just stand there and say, you know what? I'm not taking a check from you all because I don't trust his ass. You're going to have to give me a cashier's check or a money order, or you're going to have to transfer it to my attorney. And then my attorney can write me out a check. Wouldn't that have been easier? Because reasons.
Okay,
but to answer that, you would have to speak to Brenda or Francis. These are the two women in Ohio you would have to speak
We
to.
just want to see what she.
Yeah,
we just want to see.
and I will.
Miss
Did you
Lorraine.
guys play my video? Did you play my video? Did you? I posted
We
a
played
video.
it. That 32-minute video that you just put up about an hour and a half, we played it. And we
Okay,
didn't get no answer.
You didn't get no answer.
No.
I explained that my posting is coming. Y'all did probably listening.
You said it was coming this morning too, and we didn't get none this morning.
I never said Leonard told me it's coming this
You
morning.
did say that.
I went to the
No,
bank.
you
I
said
never
that,
said.
Miss Lorraine.
I told him I'm going to the
You said
bank.
you
I
were
got
going to
off
the
work.
bank.
I went to the bank.
So when did
Okay, so I'm waiting for them to print. Listen,
She went to the bank and then come away with a bank statement. Can you believe it? Because a bank statement would have been sufficient because it would have shown the transaction of the deposit. Once again, why didn't you just tell them to give her a cashier's check or money order? Hell, just give me the cash. You're getting this from a loan shark, right? Somebody loaned this to him. And yet legacy homebuyers somehow got involved with a loan from loan sharks. Yeah, I know. It's like the ocean is going to rebel against her for all this. Making loan sharks and sea turtles mad everywhere.
Okay, see.
Okay, this is what I wanted to say
get
earlier.
into a
You don't
negative
have to wait for them to print anything. It's 2026. All you have to do is log
The
into their
account
website.
was closed. The account was closed.
No,
So
your
you got to
account.
go in and get
But you still
archived.
have records.
Thank you.
No, you still have records.
Screw that other account. Show us your bank statement if you deposited the money into your account. The end. You said you withdrew the cash from Chase Manhattan, that was not operative last year. But you withdrew the cash out that account and closed it. That means you took that cash and made a cash deposit into your account. Show us that transaction. It's just it's the buffoonery of it all. Now you all understand why it's hard to hold Umar accountable. Because it seems like the people that he keeps around him can't define or spell that term either. But yes, she's supposed to be the queen of accountability. Not smart enough to just ask for a cashier's check or money order or just cash, though. Not smart enough to post up any evidence of a settlement agreement or anything. And then somehow think loan sharks are going to be in that room. Okay.
They should have been able to print those on
Did
the
you
spot.
keep your receipts for it?
No, it doesn't
Listen,
exist.
when I get what I have to give in the bank, I will post. And I'm done with the topic. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't want to feel like I'm being attacked.
It's not an attack.
We're not. We're just telling you what's going on and how we feel.
And you
know?
say you have
And then I said I will post.
For the sake of women, I would like to get this
come.
rectified as quickly as possible. I thought that for, just out of respect for his channel, the platform, I always bring receipts because that man has kids. I see him as a family.
And I brought him receipt.
I'm not saying against anybody. I'm just saying this is just how I feel about him. I may be a little bit more emotionally invested in the situation, especially on how it has treated me. But I am very careful about what I do over there, and I wait on his signal because I don't want to tear down something that somebody else has built. That man has spent a lot of his life building that, and I know how that feels. I would never want anybody to do that to him, and I don't want to be a part of it. Just give the receipt so he can clear his name, he can clear your name, and we can move on.
So you guys think I'm trying to tear his channel down? This is YouTube. People pull stuff and people ask for receipts. This just took place yesterday.
No, I'm not saying you're trying to tear it down. I'm saying
it's gonna happen. It's going to happen.
Empathize with what it could do. If I come on Rim Rum and I made those comments and I had receipts to back it up, I followed up with it out of respect for Rim Rum because
and I never said I was.
He's got babies. He got to take care of his kids. People,
and it's gonna happen, Lene. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
But I'm
I
telling
don't
y'all
see
who
him
gave
letting
me that check. I'm
attached to
telling
his
y'all that
ego.
the crooked crook is who gave me that check.
Bruh. Like I said, the only way he gave you that check is if he snatched it out your mailbox. I can't.
That check
It's
did
not
not come in my mailbox.
It's not a check. It's an advertisement from
It
a
did
business.
not come in my mailbox. Respectfully, if I'm being respectful, I'm telling you that didn't come in my mailbox.
We just got to get the receipt. We just got to get them receipts.
Okay, and then we're
Please,
done. I'm done with the topic, and the receipt will come.
Just to even calm his nerves, because he prides himself on just to even calm his nerves. He helps you set up that YouTube.
This is a strike against Lennon, not in a bad way, but this is on his criminal record. That's like if you at work and you got 66 days accident free and somebody stubbed they told some dumb shit. Now they got to go to the hospital. Now you back.
Marianne, I promise you, if you do not show them check stubs, and this ain't nothing but business, I will drag you across that. You will be after Umar. You have got to get them check stubs because that's that man's channel. You got to get it. You got to get it. I will drag you all through these internet streets. I promise you I will. And it ain't nothing personal.
Lene, the check.
It ain't nothing personal, baby, because I put my story on that channel too.
He asked me to, we have a relation to me. Not only am I going to send it to him, I will post it on my channel. So we're repeating the same thing over and over.
Okay.
Like, we're done with that
That same day, a YouTuber by the name of Kisank Ma Peru would call legacy homebuyers.
The question is, why would a check be coming from legacy homebuyers and not Umar Johnson's attorneys, their law firm? When I bring up legacy homebuyers, I get a phone number. Okay, I get a phone number. Let me see if I can call them and see what's going on here. And what they're about.
This is Angela with Legacy Homebuyers.
Yes, is this legacy homebuyers?
Yes, sir. How can I help you out?
Oh yeah, sure. I just want to get some information on what do you do exactly?
What do we do?
Yes.
Yeah, we purchase properties in cash to either renovate and list or keep them, as a rental portfolio. Was there anything specific you're looking to get or understand?
Yes. Someone I know received a check from you guys in the amount of $68,000, and it says on the check, I guess it says something that this is not a real check. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, that comes from our marketing team. It's a form of advertisement that we do. So if they got that check and if they're interested in selling, we can definitely explore this conversation. But if not, they're more than welcome to throw it away.
Oh, it's not a real check then?
No.
Oh, it's just a marketing thing. And you send this check out to lots of people, right?
Correct.
Because it's a marketing thing. Okay, I got you.
And you were calling on behalf of somebody that received our letter?
Yeah, so it was a confusion because she received the letter and said that she deposited the check in her account and it kind of cleared. So we were like curious as to, is that actually possible?
No, she wouldn't have been able to clear that check.
Okay, that's what we thought. We just wanted to make sure. All right. Well, thank you again for your help.
You're welcome. You have a great one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, so that that ends that conversation. It's a fraudulent check. It is not real. And these people, like they say, do marketing, and they send those kind of marketing checks out to everyone.
Approximately an hour after Lennon Honor would end his live stream, he would post to his YouTube community page. It has been confirmed Marianne Lorient lied about the $68,000 settlement check. There will be no more grace, no more benefit of the doubt. She is a liar. I should have been more diligent, more critical, and vetted everything. I let my guard down because she was a woman that Umar exploited. I trusted her and got played. Never again.
Marianne Lorient is sinister, manipulative, deceptive, deviant, and a liar of the lowest order.
Oh man.
Still.
I told y'all this series is the bomb. Now I want to just kind of get a check, brush up on where we are. Okay. So that was part 2. Part 3 is about an hour, 18 minutes. Part 4 is 45 minutes. Y'all let me know if you want to break this up in parts because we've been live for 4 hours. Y'all want to hang in there and keep going? Or you want to finish up part 2 on tomorrow? Let me know which one it is. Because I don't want to keep you guys forever and ever. I know I can listen. That's one thing, I can go toe-to-toe with when it comes to Lennon Honor. I can do a damn 6-hour live stream. Yeah, he'll do a 10-hour live stream if he needs to. So I don't want to exhaust you all. Y'all want to keep going? Y'all need a 5-minute intermission? You need a 5-minute intermission? Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right. Y'all let me know now. We got a 5-minute intermission. Let's check out room 130 while we get this 5-minute intermission. All right. We'll go to a 5-minute intermission. Meantime, you guys go to the bathroom. Go get you something to drink. Let's go and check out room 130. It sounds so good. Shout out to COGO, you all. You did a fantastic job with these series. And it's just good to have everything in one place. Because now you can really kind of go in and see how this stuff transpired and just over the course of these 4 videos. It's like night and day. So we'll have an intermission. Room 130 is about 3 minutes, 39 seconds long. All right. It's pretty decent. So I'll play this song where y'all go get a break, use the bathroom, and come on back. And then once the song ends, we'll go back to it and keep going. Let's go. Intermission time.
It's a wrap, people. Great work today.
I go to the toilet. Oh, I forgot I had the speed up on.
Lights are rolling on a movie set today. Action cutting down and packing things away. Getting to the red roof in room 130. Hold me go to my hair, voice and make me look real dirty. Rose over hoes, that's how we roll. Turning down the heat, you know where we meet. At the red roof in room 130. My guy gonna do my hair and make me look real pretty. Ain't no couch where he can't sleep, but the bed real sturdy. So come and stay the night in room 130. Drink so big they barely fit the silver screen. Director yells, blood as we end another scene. Red roof nights with me and the homie B. Sponge my hair all night. Probably won't get no sleep. Rose over hoes, that's how we roll. Turning down the heat, you know where we need. At the red roof in room 130. My guy gonna do my hair and make me look real pretty. Ain't no couch where he can sleep, but the bed real sturdy. So come and stay the night in room 130. At the red roof in room 130. My guy gonna do my hair and make me look real pretty. Ain't no couch where he can sleep, but the bed real sturdy. So come and stay the night in room 130.
There it is, y'all. All right. Y'all ready to get back to it? Because we're going to get back on this thing. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. And we're going to get on to it. Part 3. Once again, shout out to COGO. Make sure you guys go and show him some love. Check out all of the content that he has on his channel. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you have not. He's at 485 subs. I think we can get him to 1,000. Make sure you all share his channel and his content. It is so well done. I love the series. I think it might be my favorite one out of all the Umar reporting. This series is probably my favorite now. Well done, COGO. Well done. All right, y'all. So hopefully you guys have gotten your refreshments. You've gone to the restroom, toilet. We're going to get back to this. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. And I do this because malware talks so slow. It just kind of drags on. Y'all, you see the copyright disclaimer. This is all under fair use because federal laws. Lord, we thank you. And I think this is a good way for people to truly see, this is what we're dealing with. This series gives you a good scope of who this person is, malware. And it's just like, wow. Had we known sooner, I'm sure she probably would have tried the same shit stunts with the false copyright strikes. But I think many of us would have been spared from her lies and dumb nonsense where she still cannot provide evidence on simple evidence. It's not hard to log on and get a bank statement and show a transaction. That's not rocket science. So, y'all, let's get back to it. Part 3. Let's go.
On February 22nd, Lady Luck Club and Uncle Mo TV would be live streaming for the past 7 hours.
Hello!
At 4 a.m., Marianne Lorient would start the live stream. Seeming intoxicated, she would rant on about the check and lend it on her, catching a backlash so bad from the chat that it would cause her live stream to crash.
She called. She already had it there. Like, he's like, Marianne, you got my check this week. Like, did you hit the PayPal before you called me? I only talk to my donors. I reimbursed you your fucking $2,000.
Oh my God, y'all, she's live. Girl.
Oh shit.
Is she showing my channel?
I'm so disappointed in Lady Luck.
What
I know.
You know how she looked back in the day? She trying to entice Umar.
Gave you
she gonna be so bad. She gonna be so bad.
bullet, and you can't undo it.
Hold on.
You tell her, I sent her a message. You send me a message in 2 hours, you dropped the live. That was unfair to me.
I mean, the truth, you don't need that much time.
I gave you the check in September.
This is live.
Family, I'm not going to incriminate myself. September.
Huh?
I didn't see no 1-800 number on that check.
Did
I
she just say
screenshot it. I gave it to him, and I took the L for that. He's cybersecurity. He missed it. I need you to be honorable and take the L as well.
I have to say, COGO, I am just honored to be a part of this. I really am. It warms my heart. I appreciate all of you all. This is support of you guys, the Lucksters, members, all of you all, my fantastic mods that make this possible. I'm just honored to be a part of it. Okay. But we went in on malware. How did she in?
Now, and then what upset me, and made me more furious.
Or at least, I don't know.
Well, you gave everybody the impression,
what time zone she in?
She in Ohio. Is they central or they east? Eastern.
Is she like what? It's 4:02 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here.
It made you gonna blow it up. And you sacrificed me.
He sacrificed you.
Jesus.
What you should have done is acknowledge who that content creator that was gonna blow it up.
What?
But he acknowledged the channel member that has three subscribers. Stop. That we will not do, family. That we will not do.
It's impossible. Girl.
And then I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the reason I'm willing to come and show receipt.
I stopped drinking
because I had no malice intent to hurt his channel.
Girl, I want her to comment in here, but I'm not gonna do that.
I did not know when I got that check from his camp with the letter. They want to sit down and settle.
Mo,
I'm like, wow.
I was thinking about it. I was 50 session.
I with you, girl.
Yeah, this is a whole lot.
Gave me. I deposited at Chase.
What?
Let me hold. I'm gonna tell her. Let me hold something, and I'll clear this up.
Don't know the behind the scenes. I kept Mr. Honor updated. I told him,
"Yeah, give me $10,000.
Hey, it's funny. We're not gonna get him for that school, but we're gonna get him for
$686.60.
I know, right? Look, somebody tell her we want our money back. We donated to you $6.86.
I want my lights and heights back.
And I even this.
I believe
confusing. I got this check, and then when we sat down, I signed a disclosure.
She gonna block
another
me.
check. We gave him that check, but you know I'm an investigator. That check that I deposited at Chase Manhattan, that cashier check was from Dollar Bank. Umar does not reside in Ohio.
Dollar Bank?
You want some breakfast?
I don't care if his name's on the check. It made out to me. He don't resign here. Dollar Bank is an Ohio institute. What I did? Let me tell you what I did. When I tell you I was running around Friday after working third shift, I was exhausted by the time I dropped that little video that I dropped for you guys.
Dude,
I went to Dollar Bank. I said, I
believe you. I don't care what Flossie said.
68.5. I gave proper identification. I said that cashier check came from Dollar Bank.
Going, Sean over there going off.
We don't understand.
The
name that was on the check does not reside in Ohio. I need to know where this money came from. They're like, we have a security department. It will take 5 business days. They will reach out to you.
Jesus. Marianne, girl, go to
I'm
bed.
gonna find out where that 68,600 came from. You
Girl,
best
go to
believe
bed.
that. But what upset me, family,
like I used to be
what
Foxy back
upset
in the
me
day.
is the level of hatred. Is the level of disrespect that I received here on YouTube.
Girl,
log off.
I'm coming to give accountability. Some folks don't even have $20 in the account. Come on, family, cut it out.
Let me hold something. I ain't got 20.
When I got on the scene, I have not disrespect any
somebody put you drinking
content creator. The level of disrespect and nastiness is mind-boggling.
Girl.
Yeah, like
it's mind-boggling.
I get trouble all the time.
I don't even know what the hell.
I know.
He is hot.
She was drinking.
We're on here. We do content, but no. Okay. I'm the new kid.
Y'all, she's slurring her speech. It's like,
I'm troubling. I thought we all want to remove this cancer out of the community. It looked like y'all don't want Umar to get locked up. But the folks want to continue doing videos. Cut it out, family. Listen, I fought rodeo. And then they're going to bring a congresswoman that her seat is elected. She was unseated, family.
She must have been
stayed on that woman. I stayed on her. You understand, family? And then
that's why they got that
restraining order. That was for me. To stay 500 feet when she's having a rally.
No, you can't be
when the thing
house,
blew up.
A place of business. None of that. Look, I got a couple of them.
She local news in DC because that's her resident. Cut it out, family.
Yo,
the young woman whose life was taken senselessly was a friend. Her husband was an attorney who worked under her before she was Marsha Fudge.
Why are we bringing that up?
Understand?
I'm going to ask
she
what
wrote
a
letter.
Marianne, I know you're listening. We don't care about Marsha Fudge. We want to know why you keep lying about this check.
She
just admit it was not real.
Looking at that video.
She had
exactly, that's what I'm saying. She had to be watching my live. We the only ones live going over that video.
Charles, let me stay on track. Let me stay on track.
Please do. Get on
that. What I want my channel member, the one that will support that reached out, listen, my silent is not guilt. My silent was to
she gonna see you in the chat
and regroup. My silent was to let the dust settle so I could see it clearly. And trust me, family, I saw a lot.
That's some shit I would say if I got caught out there. I don't know her.
No.
Let me think.
No.
I don't know nothing. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't heard nothing.
Word, she just
I've been kind. I've been respectful. But you handled the situation poorly.
No, they
didn't. This is a mess. You got them calling me a spy. And there's something that broke my heart. They said I had somebody's channel shut down.
I asked her that. I asked her yesterday.
What?
And she said I didn't shut it down.
I went
she said Carissa asked me about
around
it.
is heart-wrenching.
Either you did or you didn't.
They said I went on Cooking and Frank
there it is.
channel. I never was a guest on Cooking and Frank.
Girl,
somebody said that. They said that you reported him.
Never was a guest.
You
I
reported him
love
to
this
Carissa.
channel. Entertaining.
Marianne,
Cooking and Frank losing his channel had nothing to do with me. Because Miss Shield took his channel down.
Girl.
And because I got some free ticket for some fight, they're putting that on me? No, this is messy.
Can y'all imagine this? Yeah, like this is supposed to be. She says she works third shift in healthcare, right? She talking about med passes and all of that. Can y'all imagine her at work right now trying to do this damn live stream? It's like, did you shoot yourself up with some morphine or something? What the hell did you take? Y'all. Her speech is slurred. She put up a photo of herself, not the dog. I mean, we would rather be looking at a photo of Buster the dog right now. No, she put this photo up of herself, posing like she in high school. What the hell is this? Y'all, it's still funny to this very day, okay? She was so mad at me. And she gonna sit here and listen to Manny and file a false copyright strike. The audacity. Oh, because of what? You lied. This is your girl. If this is your story and your lie, why don't you own it? Why put the buck on someone else? No, y'all, I came up with this bullshit by myself. Y'all would be so proud. This came straight off the top of the dome. No thought, logic, or anything required. I didn't even read a book. Somehow, banks are now being held to HIPAA privacy laws. Did y'all know that? She said all of that.
This is messy.
She had that.
No,
she
we're
had
not
that
going to do that, fam. We're not going to do that.
Oh, God. Hey, fam.
Where's the check? I'm going to tell you where the check is.
What she talking to me,
went to Huntington. The check that I got was originally
she said
at Chase. That check that I got.
Yo, we were in her. I was trying to comment in her live stream and everything, and I was like, if I do it, she gonna block me. So here, everybody was going over there, was watching our live stream. People were going over there, going in her chat. Oh boy, Marianne, you can kiss my ass. That false copyright strike, that did it.
And I took a screenshot I gave to Honor.
Yeah.
And the reason that it troubles me, it was the same name. It was the same address.
I gotta stop drinking, lady.
You covered the address.
It was the same amount.
Oh my
God. I see what she's trying to act like. It's a different check.
So
I'm gonna ask her. So you say
but I'm gonna find out.
Okay, if that's the case, then just say that. Start with that. It was a different check. I didn't even pay attention to it.
Dollar Bank's gonna trace it. This is a time of technology. They're gonna trace it.
Yes, so would Chase Bank.
My peace of mind.
So ask her, is it Chase? Is it Chase Bank or Chase Manhattan?
Right dicks. I don't know which
coming here.
Women jail they got talking.
Okay.
How I do it?
Yeah, no, it's
Truth is
funny
truth.
now. Hey, big sis.
And I told you guys in my last
Bank
video,
or Chase
that
Manhattan?
content creator.
They call her Marianne Tuesday Johnson.
I don't care for the man because I felt
Exactly,
slighted by
Nirvana.
him.
This woman is worse than Umar.
She felt slighted by who? I salute
Leon.
I salute him because that's receipt. Fair is fair. What I needed him to do, take the L. What? Say his name. Don't give him a name or something.
It's like
how many times I said take this L?
Yeah, she was listening.
You
now
know
she
what I
like,
learned on
yo,
YouTube?
take
There's
the
different
L, but
levels.
you got to take it too. Like, no,
There's different level on YouTube.
Girl,
you got that. It's about 5 level. I figure it out. You got that level.
Whatever the fucking
that level.
the junior level.
Say,
that's what I'm
say
at.
Joyce Reed.
Yo, can you just give me credit for take the L? That's my quit, Marianne. Don't steal my quit.
What the fuck is Joyce Reed got to
Joyce
do with
Reed,
this?
Don Lemon. That's
Joyce,
one
yeah,
level.
what they got to do with any of this?
And then you got that's level 1. You got that level 2.
Florty, you was right, man.
That
was
level
right.
2.
Right. He handled it exactly how he should have handled it because she bugged
like
the fuck out.
Tasha K.
As fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all know she a nurse, right? She gets that good goose juice.
Yeah.
Whatever that medicine is, they child. Listen, just send me some and then I won't tell nobody.
RC Blake.
I wish I could
that
take
level
this
4.
Boy.
They be testing the fuck out of me.
Leonard Honor.
Okay, you think she may take like an Ambien or something, like some sleep?
She probably so stressed out over this shit. She
is high. She high
either drunk as shit or she on like a Xanny or something.
Y'all, that's it.
Where's the chicken? I said, where the check? Where's the chicken? I'll tell you where the check.
All bow down to me. And I respect that. And those that are on that level like me.
Oh, she talking about you, Sean.
Get on that honor level, right?
She said you bow down to
the guy who blew it, who blew the spot with that check.
Girl,
This man's channel is comparable to my channel.
Girl, take this L.
He has 5,800. I have 5,500.
No,
Now,
you
family,
don't.
I'm
You have
500
4,999.
fell off, which is okay. In that moment of silence, it's okay. You know why? Just because he introduced me to YouTube, I'm not gonna bow down and not call you.
You have
on something that wasn't
4.99.
fair.
4.99K. So.
And if his hardcore wants to fall off, please, I don't want that level of hatred in my space.
Girl, this isn't hatred. Just be honest.
And before I exit this channel, I apologize. But let me tell you the reason for my rage.
Marianne, you got to go to bed at some point.
Yeah. You and I have an open.
She act like they
level of communication.
Okay.
You should have reached out to me. Allow me to get back with you
all the way upstairs, and that's why she's so
would've-
obsessed with Umar too, because she think like once you got a little rapport with her, like if y'all in a relationship or something.
Oh man, can you imagine? She
Yeah,
said
I
he tried to get in her house at one point or something like that.
Umar?
I mean, I don't know what. Yeah,
I could believe that because he's homeless. He seen that house like, yeah, he's a homosexual, so I could believe that.
Girl, Marianne, you got to go to bed, girl. You said
Yeah,
you
she gotta let that go. You making it
I
worse.
gave that to you in September.
Okay.
I missed it. I took an L.
Now we know you as the drunk auntie on here. For
Okay. I
putting
go to bed, girl. You're
putting up these
supposed to
1992 pictures and shit. Like, come on,
Of
bro.
them. Okay. Haters be in the shadow.
Something in the morning.
Yeah, go to sleep. I'm telling go to
Listen,
sleep.
Go to bed, girl. Go take a nap.
Listen, I came on the scene. The channel grew rapidly. The channel was monetized within 4 weeks. Stop, family. We're going to talk straight tonight.
We love you now.
Listen,
we hate you.
We love you. You're not a good person.
I do things on the ground, boots on the ground.
What the fuck? You can't be serious.
When I discovered this YouTube channel that he helped me grow, which I've always
the
publicly
crazy thing
thanked him.
is,
And I
it's
continue
our
to
chat. They had
behind
both
closed
of them
doors.
traits
Thank
going
him
hard. Like,
for his mentorship, for bringing me on the spot.
Girl,
I gotta use the bathroom so bad, but I don't want to miss that.
Go use the
You
bathroom.
understand?
Go ahead. Use the bathroom. You ain't gonna miss
But
that.
what I will not do, I will not sit here and bow to you. You handle it wrong.
What?
You handle it poorly.
Are you talking to me? She might be talking to me. Girl, you're gonna be mad at me to Kingdom Come if you think he's trying to say I handled it.
Handle it poorly.
Oh, you gotta get better reception, girl.
Handle it poorly.
Okay, auntie.
Handle it poorly.
Something wrong with her internet. Y'all, it's not me. It's not me.
Handle it poorly.
See? It must have stopped. Did it end? Marianne, your internet messing up. She must have ended the live. Did she end the live? She's busting that lid. I know. She talking about he handled it poor. No, he didn't. She must have seen that post where he said she's lying. Girl. There's something wrong with her internet. Something wrong with her internet.
Yeah, she probably knocked it over drunk and shit. That's why I told her, please go to bed, girl. Let it go.
You gotta go to bed. You gotta cycle it through. It's the same thing over and over
letting
again.
it fuck with you too much, man. It is what it is, man. You put out a fake check, you got caught. People did worse.
It is, exactly.
Umar got a whole fake school with not one student.
He don't even have a school.
Yeah. And I like, oh man, they need to gate up around that other one. I didn't even want to walk over there. I just went over there to pour the ginger ale. I was like, I'm not looking through this no more. But I typed in the wrong address, and I like it's East 17th Street is on. I put in West 17th Street, and it took me. It's nice over there. You can tell that's the white side. That shit is beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah, I was like, this ain't. It's like colonial. It's nice as hell over there. Nice. It's a bunch of nice schools around there, and then that neighborhood is like that strip is just like pow. I think you can buy a house over there for like $160,000 or something.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's they still got cats hanging out on the corner.
I think something wrong with her internet. Is it me? Can y'all still see the live?
Wait, yeah, I do. I can't
Did y'all see the live? Because it ain't. I mean, it's cycling through for me.
Nothing. It's looping because it's just showing like
Did y'all see the live?
Yeah, it's like she's still live. She in it, but it ain't recording nothing. It's doing the same thing.
It's just cycling through. Okay, I just want to make sure because I'm like, y'all. Everybody over here in the chat, y'all, this chat is lit. Look at somebody.
We loving you, man. People like, we love you.
check because it's gonna come down, and YouTube is gonna register it as being spam. Stop.
Yeah.
Tell David Russell stop spamming the chat. YouTube is gonna shut it down.
Yeah.
He's not helping.
He probably did that on purpose.
It's like, dude, it's about cookies undefeated. Got cookies and brownies and black power in here. Come on, man. Stop spamming the chat, bro. If I could comment, I would.
The only benefit that's left that I give is that man crushed her so bad mentally that it's like it's really affecting her that she's going through all this type of shit. Because I would have let it go by now. God damn,
honestly, yeah, but I'm like the whole thing is, it's like we get you want to take him down. We want him to go down as well because he's been lying, been taking all this money. All these years he's been doing this, but lying about something that documentation can easily debunk or court documents can debunk is not the way to go because it gives him leverage to say, look how bad they've been trying to take me down. They lying on me now to do this. We don't need to do that.
I want to know why he didn't respond though.
He never ever came out and said that she was wrong.
Yeah, it's like
he never said, "Oh, she's lying." I didn't sue her. He never said anything. The only thing
I could give him credit for is that he's on some like, "Yo, I'm so sick of her. I'm not even gonna pay her no attention."
Yeah, he doesn't even like. He tried to say something about the t-shirts, and that was it. But that's it. God.
Yeah, and I felt like he was talking about her when he was like, "For all of y'all day ones that believed in me, didn't let the YouTubers get to you." And I was like, "Oh wow," I feel like he coming at her like that.
Yeah. Like, and whenever he says stuff like that, I know he's talking about Lennon as well.
I think that's the main person he's talking about.
Yeah, I was talking about Lennon, but it's like, okay, but guess what? You got people who started out, not that they in better, but started out kissing your butt, and now they built up their channels off of Umar. And now look, because Poetic Flacco did that same thing.
Yeah, like Poetic Flacco, he gotta have like some type of lucky charm or something, because he be disrespecting all of them LA dudes, and he going people, I be doing this and that, and it's like, bro, you're sitting in your living room in front of your couch talking crazy. You're not in the streets talking to these people like.
Yep.
Why you ain't come with? I don't know why he ain't come with Adam 22 to New York. They'd have had him and Adam running around. First off, what's the name is too fat, man. Flacco, they be like, it's this dude called Point and Shoot that make videos on him, and Flacco and yo, his videos are hilarious that he be pulling on Flacco. He like Paletta Jawbo. Look at his little legs.
He must be short.
Yeah, I think he's like 5'4", 300 and something pounds.
You can't make this up.
Yeah, he's tiny. Like they put him next to some other dude. He's like, we 5'6", 5. They both are like 5'4". Right?
Oh
him
my
and
God.
that dude that talked about he just kickboxer in the black belt and he got knocked out in like 2 seconds.
What?
Yeah,
This is man. What is going on? Okay.
She ain't coming back. She probably still think it's recording.
It's still cycling.
Yeah, she probably
people are still seeing this. They're like, bye.
Yeah, they just in the comments talking stuff.
Listen, I'm not trying to deter anybody that's a fan, a supporter.
Yeah, supporter.
But right is right. Support who you want. I don't even try to deter the Umar Tardians. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And I'm gonna call it out because you're not gonna have me and my channel caught up with your nonsense.
Yeah.
But you still can't just show a deposit slip. Like seriously, we're not doing that.
I don't want to give her no ideas, but she could have showed a fake one by now. Like it's so easy to fake. You already faked that other part. You could have did it a lot better.
How dare you steal my line, Marianne? Talking about take this L.
Yeah, she was listening. She's like, they say that I'm in cahoots with him. They say I'm a spy. I'm like, damn, we did say that.
I'm like, maybe. I never said she was. I just said take this L because
I said I was like, she could. I thought of every conspiracy. I thought like maybe her and Lennon ran and played. Then I said, well, maybe her and Umar. Then I was like, it sounded like Umar. You sounding and talking just like then she might make it sense.
Her whole response is like is what I would expect Umar to say. And who? Seriously, don't deflect from it. You want him to be held accountable. We want you to present. You put this out there. And it turns out that it's not true. It wasn't valid. And then you're changing the amount. Girl, you don't take this L and just stop digging the whole
send me that joint, and 2 hours later he went live. Well, if you at work and you've been at work, that means you was up when he contacted you.
Yeah. And she's still going. Is she still going?
Nah, it's just turning. I think her joint is.
Yeah. Because it ain't nothing going on here, y'all.
These people are preying on y'all Umar haters, and y'all fail to realize it. That's what somebody put in her chat.
Who preying on Umar haters? Who?
I guess he's trying to talk about her. Don't say Umar haters. We don't hate Umar. We just got more common sense than the people that support him.
I'm not going to sit here and support.
We just got more common sense than we don't hate him.
Yeah,
we don't personally know him to hate him. We strongly dislike him.
On Monday, February 23rd, Marianne Lorient would post a 15-second video of her inside of Huntington Bank asking for proof of a deposit for $45,000.
What I need to verify I did deposit that $45,000.
Okay, so that means we got to go back to your statements, okay?
That same day, Lennon Honor would post to his YouTube community page, I have a written public statement about the Marianne Lorient fake check scandal. Today, I will deliver the statement in video format and upload it to YouTube. Tomorrow, we will go live to discuss. Stay tuned. Lennon Honor would not post a video that day, but the next day, Tuesday, February 24th, 2026, Lennon Honor would go live.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Lennon Honor, and I'm here to address the issue of Marianne Lorient and the alleged settlement check that she asked me to share on my platform on September 29th, 2025. Here's a screenshot.
Are you going to show the flash of the check or you not?
Yeah. That's what I want to ask you. Is it okay to show it?
You show it. Yeah, like, yeah, you ain't got to let it linger. But
Okay.
and then you know what? I'm gonna tell you, and I want you to show the back of the check. That's important now. And you let
Okay.
it linger so you can see it's a watermark. Cause trust me, they're gonna be mad. But at the same time, I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys where it's gonna come back to me some legal thing. So
Okay. So
the only
so I'll,
thing that's
can I,
real is the written amount, the amount, and my name on the check, and then the year of the check, 2025.
okay.
It's none
So
of
I'll
your
show this.
business when the check was written. It's none of your business what law firm the check. None of your business the memo. None of nobody's business. I don't even.
Yo, it was never our business when you concocted this dumbass law to begin with. This is the demeanor, the attitude, the mentality that I find to be deplorable and disgusting. No one told her to even make up this lie. This all started with a lawsuit. She never needed to come out and say, he's trying to sue me. I was sued and served. She never even came out to correct that. She just came out and said something else. She never follows back up to say that I was wrong when I said that I was sued and served. I got an email from his attorneys seeking to negotiate with me and my attorney. Because, I mean, really, what would be the reason why he would want to settle with her like that? Out of nowhere. Even with these dumbass lies, she couldn't even be smart enough to ensure that they had some level of logic to make it believable. I mean, we clearly see she's lying through her teeth. But the Oompa Loompa is not going to just email you out of nowhere. With attorneys he can afford somehow, saying we're seeking to negotiate with you and settle with you when there was no lawsuit to begin with. What would be his reason for doing that? That's like her randomly coming out and emailing me talking about her and her attorneys want to settle with me and give me $70,000. First thing people are asking is, okay, what led to her wanting to call you and offer you $70,000? Even if it came down to, I don't want this person to do a documentary about me or release, uncut video footages from this god awful film. Is it really worth $68,600? It's not even the same amount she claims she spent to make the film. She claims she spent about a little over $80,000. And the Oompa Loompa didn't even make sure that she broke even. The amount makes no sense. We haven't seen any breakdown as to how they came to that amount. And he would not have just randomly call and email somebody saying, hey, we're going to just offer you this boatload of money for no reason at all. No threat of a lawsuit, none of that. And if he filed a lawsuit against her, you don't see the petitioner reaching out to the respondent unless there's a counterclaim saying, hey, we want to settle with you. When he allegedly brought forth the lawsuit, why would he want to settle with her? That's so crazy how dumb this law was. Meanwhile, not one court document was produced to prove that a lawsuit was filed in the first place for $500,000. Crazy ass shit.
I send it to you.
Yeah, this is so
crazy. I need you to conceal all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, good Lord.
Yeah. So here's the background check.
Conceal
I'll
the
show
date
that.
because reason.
You got it large in it so they can see it. They can see it.
Yeah, they can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay for me to show the front?
You can show the front, but you don't need to linger. You can show it and pick it up because you know some of these Negroes.
Mary Ann Lorient alleged that a settlement check was issued to her as part of an out-of-court settlement with Umar Johnson. And for those of you who are unaware, Mary Ann Lorient previously stated that in her interactions with Umar Johnson, several unfortunate events occurred that led to Umar Johnson allegedly settling out of court and paying her $68,600. Some of the alleged events include, number one, Umar Johnson would not sign the contract for the movie that Mary Ann Lorient was producing, a movie that was loosely based on Umar Johnson's life. We covered some of that movie, including the trailer in past live streams. Number two, that Umar Johnson caused harm to Mary Ann Lorient and other people involved in the production of the movie. We talked about that extensively. Number three, that Umar Johnson attempted to sue Mary Ann Lorient to stop her from releasing the movie. And she did have some documentation to support that particular claim. Number four, that Umar Johnson threatened to sue Mary Ann Lorient for $500,000. And of course, number five, that Umar Johnson later offered an out-of-court settlement to Mary Ann Lorient in the amount of $68,600. And this is the alleged check that she asked me to share with you all. So on September 29th of 2025, while on my platform, I briefly showed the alleged check that Mary Ann Lorient claimed was sent to her by Umar Johnson. I'm here today on February 24th, 2026, to apologize for not properly vetting the alleged settlement check. I accepted Mary Ann Lorient's narrative about the alleged settlement check being legitimate, believing that she was a woman of faith, a woman of character, that she was trustworthy, and that she was a victim of Umar Johnson. Again, I should have reviewed and analyzed everything that Mary Ann Lorient sent me. By not doing my due diligence, I was negligent and irresponsible. I hold myself accountable for that. It was on February 20th, 2026 that someone with the screen name @hope-law posted the following message on my YouTube page. And I quote, "That's not a real check. It says at the bottom of the check, disclaimer, this is not a real check. Why would she lie about that?" And she, meaning Mary Ann Lorient. Now, I have to be honest, initially, I thought that @hope-lou was trolling. But something didn't feel right. And I took a second look at the alleged settlement check and noticed the fine print. It's down here at the bottom. The fine print, I'll read it to you. Disclaimer, this is not a real check. To receive your real cash offer, call 216 today. I researched the phone number on the check, or the alleged check, and found that the number was associated with common fake check or unsolicited cash offer marketing tactics. With further research, I found that the alleged settlement check was associated with Home Buyers, a real estate agency in Ohio. I immediately forwarded all of my findings to Mary Ann Lorient, and with no immediate response, I decided to go live on that day, February 19th, 2026, to address this particular issue. Mary Ann Lorient would later join that live stream and proceed to rant, rage, play victim, and deflect from my basic questions. Was the alleged settlement check legitimate? If so, did you deposit the alleged settlement check? If so, did it clear? And for those of you all who were there, Mary Ann Lorient would not answer my questions directly. Instead, she deflected, yelled, screamed, and played victim. I was not moved by her performance, a performance that reminded me of Umar Johnson's histrionics, narcissism, and sociopathy. I remained calm and asked Mary Ann Lorient to provide any documentation, any documents, any receipts, including the deposit slip, to confirm the legitimacy of her claim that she received a settlement check from Umar Johnson in the amount of $68,600. Mary Ann Lorient stated that she would provide all relevant documentation the following morning and prove that the alleged settlement check was indeed legitimate.
I gave you the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave it to you. You guys go to my video. I said, you know what? We're leery. I'm leery to deposit the check. I will open an account, deposit the check. It's not going into my main institute because he can't be trusted. You understand? That check was given to me through them, Long Shark. I never in my life heard about long shark.
Yeah,
this
what's
is
that?
how
What is-
Umar moves. You
Okay, what's
understand?
that? Yeah,
Tomorrow
what's that?
morning, I will be on camera at Huntington Bank when that money cleared at Chase Manhattan, withdraw, and I deposited Huntington Bank. I don't have any reason to lie. You guys think I would get on public platform and tell you guys he settled with me, and you think Umar Johnson wouldn't have come after me? Come on, family. He can't even say my name. And then for clear, because there's some people, so they're saying everything I said is a lie. Let me give you the detective there, and I'll deal with these white people on my own. That is the detective who is in charge of handling this thing on Umar Johnson. Once it's finished from Cleveland, it goes to Delaware, detective. It goes to Pittsburgh, Philly, where he lives. Once local investigation is done, it goes to BCI. They're coming for Umar. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm going to see that justice. You guys think I'm crazy? This man tried to take my house. If he was successful, me and my kids would be out in the street. You think I'm going to come? I don't have, listen, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. I have boots on the ground. I make a difference in my community. I don't got to come to lie or prove anything to anybody. But you know what? When I get off this shift, straight to Huntington Bank, I'm hurt. I am really, really hurt. And Mr. Honor, I have respect for you. Nobody disrespect your channel. I didn't reach out to come on your channel. You reached out to me and I came. I would have never done something this slow. And I'm sorry, I can tell you're shooken up. I've been in the chat asking somebody, please have him come up. And let me tell you, he got on this YouTube. He's scared. You know why? You know why? Because the pressure's on. The pressure's on. That's why. They're coming for him. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to give who the lead detective. Go ahead. All of y'all like to do your homework research. Go right ahead. Again, no, I have integrity. I'm a woman of faith. I have integrity. I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody on YouTube, but I will prove it.
The issue though is the check.
I told you about the check. I sent that check to you. If I had something to hide, would I have given you that check? He went through a long shot with that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was deposited in Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't have to lie, Mr. Honor. I don't have to lie. Why would I lie? Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now. I'll talk to the call him now. Call him now. You got his number.
Are you saying that that check that you showed me that cleared?
They gave me something, and then I told you. I said, listen, I do not trust this man. We went to Huntington. I didn't go to a video. I said, family, this check that they gave us, we are in questioning of the check. Before I got the money, I had to sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long shark. Long shark. I don't know if you're talking about real estate. I don't know about real estate. They're long shark. You get money. Let me break it down because someone probably, what the hell is she talking about? You get money from them and there's a high interest rate. That was Umar them doing. I don't care where the money came from. All I care is I got paid. I got paid. Okay. And once he paid me, I start moving. I was playing chess with him. I'm like, all right. Now it's on. I've been moving with Umar.
All right. So you're saying that the check.
Call downstairs and tell her to start the med pass. Thank you, honey. Yeah.
So you're saying that the check that you showed at the bottom, it says disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive your
Mr. Honor, I don't have the physical check. I will go to the bank. I will pull receipt for you. I will pull receipt for you and I will send you the receipt and you will show to your viewer.
The following morning, on February 20th, 2026, Marianne Lorient did not go live to provide proof. Since that time, Marianne Lorient has not provided corroborating evidence that would support her claim that the alleged settlement check from Umar Johnson in the amount of $68,600 is legitimate. Plainly stated, Marianne Lorient will never be able to provide proof that the alleged check, the alleged settlement check, is legitimate because the check is a fake. It's a fake. Marianne Lorient blatantly lied. I took pictures of Marianne Lorient's alleged settlement check to my banking institution, and a representative identified the alleged settlement check as fake. The representative stated that the document could not be deposited or cashed at any banking institution or check cashing establishment. It was just a piece of paper. The representative also shared something with me that I will not share here, but if I ever do, you will all see how deeply deceptive Marianne Lorient is. I also had a friend take the same pictures of Marianne Lorient's alleged settlement check to their banking institution, and a representative identified the alleged settlement check as fake. That's not all. On February 20th of 2026, a brother on YouTube with the initials RA, well-spoken, intelligent brother, was able to reach the company and spoke with the representative. And he did it during his live stream. The representative stated that Marianne Lorient's alleged settlement check was not a check, that it could not be cashed or deposited, that it was merely real estate related promotional material. The alleged settlement check was nothing more than a home buying promotion and marketing document. The statements made by the representative on February 20th, 2026 were consistent with my research on February 19th, 2026. Marianne Lorient's alleged settlement check in the amount of $68,600 was nothing more than an unsolicited cash offer, a marketing tactic. Again, Marianne Lorient, her alleged settlement check is a fake. These things being said, I have an apology to retract. I'm taking it back, and some apologies to make. I must first retract my apology to Marianne Lorient. I initially apologized to her for not giving her enough time to respond to the information I sent her on February 19th, 2020.
Going on, everybody tuning in. Everybody tuning in. COGO did a fantastic series. We're on episode 3. See some people covered up in here. Just wanted to make sure I give a shout out to all of you all. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that daggone like button. Like it all up. Oh, man. Shout out to the Shango Stick Africans. Listen. Oh, man. All right, y'all. Just wanted to give a shout out. Say hello to everybody coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like button. COGO, this is so good, man. I'm trying my best, y'all, to not pause every 5 minutes. But I don't know if you all picked up on Lennon saying that there was evidence to prove that the Oompa Loompa tried to sue malware in court. Where is that evidence? Where is that evidence? Because now I'm just curious to see what he saw and why the rest of us can't see that evidence. Because if he tried to pursue something in the court of law, to be honest, that would be public information. So if there was a lawsuit filed, what is the case number so we can look it up? That would not be a secret. It's a civil matter. I don't know if y'all picked that up. I promise y'all, every time I watch this, it's like I hear something new. So I want to see that. I want to see proof of that. That's how this whole thing started, with her saying that he sued and served her. And if she has evidence to show that he tried to pursue a lawsuit, then where is that information? Where's that information? I don't owe malware anything. I don't feel any obligation to give her the benefit of the doubt at this point. And you're talking about something that, you know, is a matter of a lawsuit going through the court of law. There should be evidence on that. And we should be able to pull that up on the court website. So I want to see that. Yeah. I wish he would show that, if anything.
6. However, considering her behavior since February 19, 2026, if I had given her more time, she would have concocted more lies to deceive the people. Marianne Lorient is not to be trusted. I have unsubscribed from her YouTube page and blocked all means of communication. I have no interest in being associated with anyone who is willing to lie on Umar Johnson, tell more lies to cover the initial lie.
Oh, yeah.
Not hold themselves accountable for lying, blame others, and then play victim.
Long Shark took it.
Marianne Lorient is sinister, manipulative, deceptive, deviant, and a liar of the lowest order.
Ooh. Malware of the lowest order and the lowest species. You understand? You're a disgrace to sea turtles. Oh my goodness. When I say I've lost all respect for that person, for malware. I really have. It was bad enough she lied and doubled down and tripled down, blamed everybody else but herself. Then you turn around and retaliate with the copyright strikes. You're trying to get people's channels and videos and all this stuff taken down and all these dumb hits. And for what? You listen to somebody who's not an attorney. But you claim you have an attorney on retainer. I'm with the rest of y'all. I mean, I don't know if Lennon ever went back and corrected this, but there was certainly never anything filed with the court. But it's just interesting to hear him say that. And it's kind of like, okay, if you're going to say that during this video, I would have posted it up while I mentioned it. Otherwise, nope, no evidence proved that he tried to sue her either. She lied like hell. Just want y'all to know that. Cookie Crush chat, Luxus, she lied like hell. You can't make this up. Hell will freeze over before malware shows us a bank statement. Crazy nonsense, man.
I must also apologize to my viewers and to the Cookie Crush chat room.
Hey, Fontaine, how
I
you
failed
doing?
you by not properly vetting Marianne Lorient.
Oh,
I failed you by not.
Thank you so much for the memberships. Oh, y'all. Thank you so much. Magnificent for the 5 LLC memberships gifted. If you've received a membership, please make sure you thank Magnificent for that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you all so much for tuning in to hit the like button. I appreciate it, Magnificent. Thank you so much, honey. All right, let's go.
Not vetting the fake check prior to showing it on September 29, 2025. And you all deserve better. And I promise that this will never happen again. I must also apologize to anyone that has been negatively impacted by these unfortunate events. Marianne Lorient betrayed everyone and has not taken responsibility for her actions. I doubt she ever will. Again, as I stated before, I hold myself accountable for my errors. None of this would have happened if I had done my due diligence and properly vetted Marianne Lorient. She brought me a story of victimhood, another woman that had been taken advantage of by Umar Johnson. She pulled at all of our heartstrings, and I let my guard down. I was played like a fool, and that will never happen again. And finally, I offer a sincere apology to Umar Rashad Ibn Abdullah Johnson for having Marianne Lorient on my platform and not properly vetting her. She blatantly lied on you, and that is unacceptable. Moving forward, I will not have any other guests on my platform unless they have conclusive proof of any given claim. As many of you know, I'm working on a documentary about Umar Johnson's life. A friend of mine offered wise words stating that the Marianne Lorient fake check scandal needed to be exposed now so that Marianne Lorient's lies would not be included in the documentary. Wise words. I've also decided to change the documentary's working title to The Life and Times of Umar Johnson. Again, Umar Johnson, I apologize for having Marianne Lorient on my platform. I am denouncing and rejecting all claims made by her and issuing this public retraction and apology in good faith. I sincerely hope that we can all move past this Marianne Lorient fake check scandal and place focus back on Umar Rashad Ibn Abdullah Johnson, for he is the main character in the Umar Johnson saga. My name is Lennon Honor, and I thank you for taking the time to watch this video. Peace.
After Lennon Honor ended his live stream on that same night, February 24th, Marianne Lorient would post a video to her YouTube channel. In this video, she would introduce Dollar Bank, Debbie from Dollar Bank, and an unknown woman who supposedly worked for Umar Johnson.
We had this famous check circulating on YouTube. Everybody had a chance to make video, comment. So today, I'm sitting down to address the check. But before I start, I promise it's not going to be a 4-hour video, but there's a lot that I want to cover. We're going to do some phone calls. We're going to do a lot of stuff because a lot went down regarding this check. So I want to start with this.
Mary, this is Debbie calling from Dollar Bank Corporate Security in Cleveland. It is Wednesday. I will be in the office till 3:30. There will be someone in the security department until 5. We can be reached at 216-736-8882. Again, 216-736-8882. Please feel, please feel free to call your local branch to verify that I do actually work for Dollar Bank. Just let them know it is Debbie in Cleveland and they can transfer your call to me. Thank you.
I think it is important to point out that Debbie called February 19th, Wednesday, and left a message with her phone number. But Marianne Lorient will not call the number that was left by this Debbie. Instead, she would call the Dollar Bank branch. And another point to bring up, this is the first time we are hearing about a Dollar Bank.
Okay. Now, hold on, Pam. Like, oh my God. She still haven't addressed the check yet. So the local number, we're going to do this together step by step. And follow me. I'm addressing the check. Just please patiently follow me. 1-440-937-3100.
We reached at 216-736-8882.
You all can see, I'm going to hit the call button. Oh, she calling her friend. How we know she's calling the bank? Here we go. Okay.
Calling the Dollar Bank office in Avon. Please listen carefully and select from the following 3 options. If you are inquiring about the hours of this branch, please press 1. If you are calling to inquire about your balance, account history, payments, or transfers, and would like to be transferred to our push-button telephone banking, please press 2. If you would like to speak with a branch representative, please stay on the line. Thank you.
I'm sorry, where am I calling, please?
Yeah, Dean Perella.
Okay, Dean Perella. Am I calling Dollar Bank?
Yeah, I said thanks for calling Dollar Bank. Dean speaking.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got that.
Today we have just 2 individuals.
Okay.
Still
I'm
trying to
not
have
sure
this
who to
like you
talk
forgot
to.
his line.
I need to-
Yeah, he's talking about Dean Carroll. You know, if you call a bank, the first thing they're going to say is, "Hi, thank you for calling Bank of America. My name is so-and-so. How may I help you?" Who answers the phone and says, "Yeah, Dean Carroll"? What? It's still, this is still blowing my mind to the very day. How she had this person answer the phone. He was supposed to pretend to be the customer service agent with Family Dollar Tree Bank. But he doesn't even say, "Hi, thank you for calling Dollar Bank. This is Dean Carroll. How may I help you?" I thought all calls were recorded for quality assurance and training purposes.
Follow up with Debbie. She's with the investigation team in Cleveland, Ohio. She was retrieving a check for me from 2025 for $68,600, and I wanted to follow up with a thank you. How swift she was. She, if you could kindly connect me, because in her message she said the branch could connect me to them.
Hey, really?
To her.
Okay.
Her name is Debbie.
Available. Yeah, no, I know Debbie. She is awesome. I'm just not sure if she is available.
Okay, well, can you kindly connect me to
Shout out to Rim Rum. How you doing, honey? I saw you were live. I missed the whole thing. I'm going to catch the replay. Shout out to Rim Rum. I can get one of the moms to drop the YouTube channel link for Rim in the chat. That would be fantastic. Give him some love and support over there. Let's go.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't think that she's available at the moment. Can I get you at least a number to call? That way you can ask for the name?
You could connect me to the investigation department. Yes.
No, give us the number.
Yeah, I don't have that internal number that you're there.
Okay, so hold on.
I do have our account services team now. They should go get you there.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what her wait. Let me see what her message says. Her message says the local branch bank will be more than happy to connect you with the Cleveland office. Okay, all right, go ahead.
And that's exactly the number that I'll give you to. Is our Cleveland office, our downtown office.
That's the investigation for a check where they look in for what you need.
Yeah. When you connect to this back office team, if you request that to be connected to that specific department, they should go transfer you over there.
Well, she helped me already. I wanted to follow up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to follow up with
somebody is getting fired. This dude is all off script. He's kind of malware until you prove this person is real, works with the bank, the phone number matches what's in your phone. I mean, you got a lot of checks and balances to go through to convince me that you're talking to somebody with Family Dollar Tree Bank. So until you prove any of that, it is my opinion that you paid this moron to play the role. You told him to ad-lib it, and he's just all off script. Yeah, you want me to give you the number to this? No, I don't want the number. Just transfer me over. It's like she's trying to get him back on track. Just transfer me over to the person. You know, the security, the cyber thing. Yeah. Cyber security. You know, no. You transfer me over. You sure you don't want the number? I don't have the number to transfer you over. What do you mean? No, thank you. I don't want the number. No, thank you. Why not? Malware, were you afraid for him to actually give out the real number out loud while you got him on speakerphone? I mean, like my Chaos Bruce says, my God, today, you actually have this idiot on speakerphone while you're recording yourself talking to him. And you thought this script was going to go well. You know, God doesn't like ugly. Look at Jesus.
Thank you. So you're going to connect me to him? Thank you.
I'm going to connect you to our back office team.
Thank you.
Okay, absolutely.
Hey, Enterprise.
Do you want the number too? Just to
Welcome
add?
back in.
No, just connect.
You know you got.
I can do that. Okay, give me 1 second.
He's I'm cutting off $100 every time you mess up.
This is
you got
the investigation team for that check. So yeah, I hope.
This call will be recorded for quality assurance. You have reached the banking services center. All agents are currently assisting
the
other
banking
customers.
services center.
Good afternoon, Dollar Bank. Yvette speaking.
Yvette, is this a security department in Cleveland?
It is not. No, ma'am. This is the call center.
Okay, can you connect
How
me?
can I help you?
I need to get to the investigation office for Dollar Bank in Cleveland, Ohio. And then the individual that I need to talk to is Debbie.
Exactly, BB.
My name is Mary Ann Lorient. Lorient.
I'm sorry, Lorant?
No.
Yeah, that's it. What difference does it make? All of this is fake. You want to make sure they spelled your name correctly? You know what's more natural? Them misspelling it, because your last name is not very common. It's not like it's Smith or Williams. No, your last name is Lorient. You don't expect someone to butcher that? You mean Laurent? No. Laurient. Lady, my name is Lorient. Lourient. What the hell is that supposed to be? Man, can you tell us where did you get that name? It's Creole. Don't worry about it. It's Creole mixed with snapping turtle. Yeah, you ought to see my bar friend. He's over 178 years old. You can't make this up.
Lorient.
Okay. And did Debbie call you, Miss Marianne?
Yes, she certainly did. She instructed me to call the local branch to verify that she works in security for Dollar Bank. She is checking on a check for me from 2025 for $68,600, and I want to follow up with a personal thank you for her swift help.
All right, no worries. Let me see if Debbie is available. Hold on one moment, okay?
Thank you.
Why would you tell this random customer service agent all of that again? I just want to, y'all imagine this. I just want to, thank this person for helping me out and blah, blah, blah. And the customer service agent comes back and says, I'm sorry, I had you on mute. What'd you say? I'm sorry, ma'am. I told you to hold on, but I had you on mute, so I missed all of that. You're like, damn it, I gotta say this again. Y'all, this has got to be the worst script ever. Malware, you can just let real life exist and make a film out of that. It's more natural and funny. No. You calling these people, getting them to read a script. How much did you pay them? I'm just asking questions. Yeah, didn't she say she had an interview with Candace Owens on April 20th? Yeah, y'all remember that? She called herself trying to come for me. No, girl, you not. No. You need a brain for that. You can't. No. She said she has an interview scheduled with Candace Owens for tomorrow, April 20th. Can you believe it? Malware, when the hell is that interview happening again? I'm just curious, since you thought that was a hit and dig at me. Chabu, you think I would give a damn if you went on Candace's own show? Both of you are pathological liars. I mean, you kind of fit right in with each other. Yeah, it would be like two chicken heads a clucking. Imagine it. A chicken and a sea turtle came and walked into a bar or a winery. And then they decided to have an interview and a sit-down conversation where neither of them speak each other's language. So how's that interview going to go again? Malware thought she was bragging. Like, I'm going to be interviewing Candace Owens. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Good luck to that. Let us know how that go, girl. Candace is going to call you a enemy of the state if you don't say everything she wants you to say. You think you're controlling. Yeah, go over there and think you can handle Candace Owens. No, I can handle her. You, not so much. Y'all, these people butchered this script. She's going to fire the hell out of them. All you all had to do was answer the phone and say, Dollar Bake, how may I help you? Why would you say your name? Now, what's his name? Tell Dean I said, what's up? Dean Carroll? Tell Dean Carroll I said, what's going on?
My character was assassinated, so y'all could at least give me that little grace.
I'm sure it was assassinated.
I'm going to extend grace to everyone. Everyone. The grace that wasn't extended to me. Okay?
Yeah, bye, Felicia.
And then after this, there's a lot. I'm going to give y'all a lot to do. I hope y'all got your pen and pad.
Gave us nothing. She gave us nothing.
Now, keep in mind, this call was Wednesday. Leonard went live on Thursday. All right, let's jot that down. Hello? Debbie, this is Marianne Lorient. How are you?
I want to point out that Marianne Lorient has Debbie's direct line, but instead she calls the branch and the phone is answered by a man named Dean. Dean then transfers her to a call center because Debbie is not available. The call center transfers her to Debbie, who picks up immediately. Also, during this phone call, Marianne Lorient will mute her phone when she says the number 68,600. I want you viewers to listen for this sound.
It's the Birdman hand rubbing for me.
I was just calling to say
that was brilliant, COGO. Oh, I'm so glad you did that.
Dean then transfers her to a call center because Debbie is not available. The call center transfers her to Debbie, who picks up immediately. Also, during this phone call, Marianne Lorient will mute her phone when she says the number 68,600. I want you viewers to listen for this sound.
Oh man.
I was just calling to say thank you for the follow-up with the check you helped me for the Dollar Branch Bank in Avon, Ohio for the 68,600. For the 68,600. For the 68,600.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, Debbie. I know you're very busy, but my mother brought me up to follow it to thank you. You were swift, You're kind, and I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you, Debbie. Have a lovely day.
The title of this video is Receipt, Bring the King to Accountability. Now, with these messages and the phone call, there's still no proof that Umar Johnson gave her a check for $68,600. In fact, it only raises more questions. Why did she mute the phone when she said the number $68,600? And why did you say your mother wanted you to follow up with a thank you? Calling and thanking somebody is not showing a receipt for a fake check that you have presented on a public platform.
All right, before we show the check.
At this point, Marianne Lorient appears to be smug and arrogant, popping her collar, stating, before we show the check. To be clear, Marianne Lorient never shows the check.
Exactly.
Let's talk, fam. Let's talk.
It's like that smug. It's just, I'm just trolling the hell out of you all. Yes, it is content. Malware, don't get mad when we start clowning you, though. See, that's the territory that you have to expect when it comes to making content, where you're sitting here giving us content at this point because you can't tell the truth to save your life. So if you're going to just do this for content and you're trolling us, then when we troll you back, take it like a champion. No one tried to have this video taken down. Did we strike this video? Hell no. Malware, we're gonna file a class action against you for emotional distress. You've given us all a headache. You can make this up. Yeah, I want to get $68,600. Who's with me?
I got an email. He wants to settle. I'm going to address that check that went around. Be patient. You're not going to give me this. I deserve that.
No,
my character was assassinated. I deserve that. I received an email. He's tired of going back and forth with you. He doesn't want to bicker. I don't have my laptop. I should read it word for word. My laptop's over there. He doesn't want to bicker. He wants to sit down for a settlement. Are you open to it? I said, I'm open to it. They're like, wonderful. In the email, there was the date, the place. There was no cash offer. So I hung up with them. I called my lawyer. What's up, Marianne? I said, hey, I got this email. They want to sit down. They want to negotiate. There's a time, there's a date. And she goes, forward me the email. Do not respond. I said, well, I already said yes, but I'm going to forward you the email. I said, I want my money because I've been barking. I want my donation money because there's no school. She's like, okay, forward me the email and I will follow up and I will ask them, until we have this meeting to communicate directly with me. Okay. That was the letter. That was the email. The following day, I got a certified letter. You have to sign for it. You got to sign for it. And the letter, they're like, your attorney. Now, let me back up. I got to go slow because I'm going to lose nobody. My attorney did follow
we
up.
were lost the moment you called this
all
bank.
is confirmed. We're going to meet them to see what they're talking about, to see if you like the negotiation. Fine. So that's done. I didn't share that with anyone. When I got that certified letter, the certified letter said, got your attorney response. We look forward to sitting down with you. Hope both parties could come to an agreement. You will find an offer check. That's that check I sent to Leonard. Follow me, fam. Follow me, fam.
Oh,
and I'm like,
fam.
okay. I read the thing, the check's in there. I didn't call the attorney. I got excited. Leonard's my boy. I said, I called him. We had a conversation. I said, man, he's settling. I got a check. We're going to sit with them. They want me to sign some paper. He wants peace.
How many glasses of wine do you all think she drunk before she made this live stream? Give me your best guess in the chat. I'm going to go with 4. I mean 4 full glasses at that. Give me your best guess. How many glasses of wine do you all think she took down before she did this live? Because she has no problem drinking alcohol in front of us. This COGO said 3 to 4. Real 100% real man said 4. Apple Puncture said 4 at least. Real said a whole bottle. Angela's like, yep, I found a whole box. 2 glasses. Say that 2 glasses. Who say you being modest? Dr. Nene said 12. I was like, who's Leonard? You know, Leonidas, Leopard, Leopold, Larry, Leon, Lucius. Like we here. Oh man. The other one was called Renee, Renard. I mean, we've heard it all. Malware, I wish you would butcher my name. What I'm giving you is just a tip of the iceberg. If you go butchering the Lady Luck Club, just call me Queen of YouTube, girl. Can't make this out. And had about yeah, this woman had about 4 glasses of wine. I kid you not. Look, it has to be sweet because you know your words, not ours. It needs to be sweet. Sometimes those are the ones that pack a bigger punch because you can't tell the difference when you're tasting it. Because it's so sweet, you're not really thinking about the actual alcohol in it. Malware, have you built this winery or what? Because, you know, just like Umar and Oompa Loompa with the school, we'll be waiting for that winery to go up. That way we can keep calling you a lie when you don't get it up.
I was elated. Mr. Honor was elated. We were on the phone for like 10 minutes.
All of my name.
He's the first person I told about this check. Follow me. Follow me.
Follow me.
Conversation
Follow
over.
me.
Now, conversation over. Leonard know this check is.
Follow Rafiki. He knows the way.
And then end the conversation. And then on his show, when I explode, I said, Mr. Honor, this is the weirdest looking check.
Oh, God.
Yo, I'm not even gonna put this check in my account. I shared this with Honor. And Honor confirmed it on his video. Y'all go back and look at that video. I said, I'm not gonna put this in my account. I don't trust Umar as far as I can throw him. I'm gonna open an account and deposit this check. Okay? That's what I told him. That's what I told him. Oh, family, y'all gonna be patient with me. Y'all gonna be patient with me because we're not doing this in the YouTube street. Okay? So look at this. So I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna here you go. Regardless, if he paid her, she still sent you a fake check to post publicly. Laugh, the LMO, that's laugh my ass off, I believe that means. That makes her question. That makes me question her integrity. Y'all gonna give me this today because we're not doing this in these YouTube streets.
This girl is drunk. Y'all gonna give me this today. Give you what? Malware, the most I can give you is a hotline number to Alcoholic Anonymous. Okay, that's all we can do, or a 5150. Either way, it comes down to you crying on someone's couch 4 days a week. You understand? This is madness. All of this over Umar the Oompa Loompa, and he's just sitting back laughing like we are, wondering how many glasses of wine she had. Y'all, she drinking that toilet water.
Okay, we're not. That we're not going to do. After Mr. Leonard and I talked, this wasn't a verbal. This wasn't text. Can you send me a screenshot of the check? Back and front. That's in text. You're fair, Mr. Leonard. You're fair. You need to come out here and address this. So, you sent him a fake. You try to destroy his channel. When I got it, what I said, I sent it. I sent the check. I gave him the check. I told y'all I gave him the check. I didn't have nothing to lie. I screenshot the front. I screenshot the back. I sent it to Leonard. That's the day the check came. Okay? Mr. Honor had the check. The following day, I knew we had to go sign this disclosure. I went, I explained step by step. It was that letter came on a legit head, and then that check, my name, my address, 68600 is on that check. That check that circulated all over YouTube. When we got there, we're sitting in my. I'm not going to go bowl to bowl. In my video, I explained the interaction that happened. I said, I was with my attorney. He's there. This is some long shot stuff. I didn't say that in the video. With Leonard, I said, Mr. Honor, this was some long shot stuff. Let me tell you why I came up with this long shot stuff. He's in the letter. I was supposed to bring the letter in that check that's in the letter. That check I screenshot, I sent to Leonard. So when we both sat down, my attorney, now mind you, I didn't share with my attorney, I got the certified letter or the check here, but we're here. we're here. So while we were at the table, one said, did you bring that letter that we sent you with the check? I said, yes, I most certainly did. And I said, what check? And he's like, no, that was to give her an offer to see if she was okay with it. And while I'm her attorney, what is the offer? I need to discuss with her to see if my attorney is here for my benefit, to protect me. So yeah, there was paperwork. And I'm like, I'm comfortable with the amount because you know what? I didn't care. I was getting something from him. I'm getting my donation money back. I'm getting my, so that tells me a lot about, when I came out, that tells me a lot about her. Look, I donated to FDMG. I did, for the period of time, $10,000 donation altogether in FDMG. I was gonna get my money back. Thank you very much, everybody. And then the rest of the check was for the hardship doing the movie, where they were fair, where they felt, where he didn't cooperate. I lost money. Stop it. Stop it. You understand? You understand? So, hand him the letter, hand him with that check. Now, on that check, my name, my address, and that amount. And a check was given, a live check was given. But this is what.
Yeah, and yet she covered her name up. So we didn't even see the name on it. We didn't see her name on it. You know, because that little white piece of paper you cut up and put over. Oh, bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Troubled. This is what troubled.
Shelby, come get your girl.
On the check, and my attorney pointed that out immediately. The check was a check from Dollar Bank. You understand? This is where Dollar Bank's coming. That's how I opened the video. The check was a check from Dollar Bank. The name was on top. My attorney's like, look, she's signing disclosure. Yes, you guys, she's okay with the amount. His name's not on the check. Now, keep in mind, they send email. They didn't put the amount in the email. They're like, they want to sit down. When they send the letter, we send look at the offer check. And the letter is referred to as offer check. Now, these attorneys, listen, that's crooked attorney. Yo, you're going to pay her some money. We're not comfortable you sending her this check. That's not a real check. And I told Honor, this is the weird, me and Mr. Honor discussed it. You understand? So when they gave the check, he's like, no, she's not going to take this check. As her attorney, I can't let her get up from this table to take this check. His name need to be somewhere in the check. And the memo, his government name was in the memo. I'm like, that's good enough for me. I took the check. By the time the meeting was over, it was summertime. It was
also another part of it that was covered up. If we know his name is Jermaine Shoemake, why is that redacted? Why was that covered up with a white piece of paper? We know his name. That's not a secret. The date was absolutely unnecessary to cover up. If his name was on the memo line, why would you not want us to see that? Your name wasn't even showing. And we certainly did not see who signed it. Mind you all, on this legacy homebuyer flyer thing, there was no name of a bank on it because of reasons. But she never one time even said why she didn't just take it to Umar Attorney's bank and cash it with their bank and be done with it. You know, because reasons. Oh, man. Yeah, they got to be this alternate reality that this one and the other one are in. There's got to be some good mushrooms or something there keeping them high as hell 24/7. It's like they snapped out of reality and they refuse to come back. Malware, next time you decide to leave Earth mentally, can you please leave physically? Take your body with you. Her mind is trapped somewhere on Saturn. Not on the planet, on one of the moons around Saturn. Okay? Girl, come back and get your body.
I think it was the end of August. Beginning of September. I know it really warm that day because I had like a navy blue suit and I felt like I was sweating out the suit. I was real warm. By the time we left them, the bank was closed. The bank was closed. And then I'm running to my car when I said, I'm going to run. Me and the lawyer, we're joking. I said, I'm going to run to the bank. Knowing Umar, this check going to bounce. This check going to bounce. He laughed. We're running them hills. Okay? This is where I made the video outside that I got upset. In the video, I said, look, I didn't even catch the check. It's still up there. I screenshot. So did I elaborate? I didn't. It's YouTube. All y'all need to know, I got this money. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, there it is right there. Did I elaborate? Yeah, because it's YouTube. You see this? So why the hell are you sending false copyright strikes?
This check gonna bounce. This check gonna bounce. He laughed. We're running them hills. Okay? This is where I made the video outside that I got upset. In the video, I said, look, I didn't even catch a check. It's still upstairs. I screenshot. So did I elaborate? I mean, it's YouTube.
How do you admit to elaboration? Which is a fancy way of saying, yeah, I lied about this. And then say, yeah, because it's YouTube. So why the hell are you walking around filing false copyright strikes again? We didn't strike this video where you're admitting that you elaborated. She's trying to say that she, exaggerated. Oh, where? She's trying to tell us she exaggerated, right? Because she had to elaborate. Oh my God. I guess words are hard for her. And you get mad because I called you a sea turtle. I mean, sea turtles are smart creatures. I don't understand why you find that as an insult. She's trying to say I exaggerated. Yeah, I exaggerated. I didn't walk in to Charlie Murphy's house and put my feet on the couch. And yeah, I walked into Charlie Murphy's house and put my feet on the couch. In the words of Rick James, cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Stop laughing. She meant to say exaggerated. Ma, where spell exaggerate?
All y'all need to know, I got this money. That's all we need to know. I got this money. I'm getting excited. I do not want to get excited. When I get excited, y'all can't understand me, and we lose the message. We lose the message. Okay? All I wanted to know is I got this money. That's all. I got this money. The day the check came, that's one day. I screenshot that check to you by request. The day I went to sign everything, that's 2 days. And then the following day, I got on your show. That's 2.5 days. When I got on the show, it was late. It was I don't know. You had me on at 8 or 9 p.m. Yes, I sent that check. I never did not send that check. I came on the show. I said I sent the check. Yes, I sent that check. Well, you can't cash that check. You can't cash that check. Did I elaborate enough? Wednesday, I knew Leonard. No, I'm sitting to see. Okay, Wednesday not reaching me, but I'm a type of person. I make move. Out of sheer panic, I'm like, man, I gotta protect him. I gotta protect him, and I gotta protect myself. I don't have visual of the check. I don't have it. When I screenshotted that check was a change. I gotta elaborate. I don't have that check. I don't have that check. So let me tell y'all what I did. I got in my car. I went to Dollar Bank.
Somebody send this to Dave Chappelle. Say you're gonna find this to be funny as hell, bro. Oh man, I miss Charlie Murphy just for this. Oh my God, cocaine is a hell of a drug. I'm telling y'all. This alternate reality offers them all the drugs. They're high on all the drugs, all of them. Yeah, I elaborated. It's YouTube. Who doesn't elaborate? I'm sorry, you mean exaggerate? Yeah, who doesn't exaggerate, elaborate, emancipate, enumerate? Yeah, no, we lie like hell on YouTube. Yeah, y'all didn't know that?
I walk in there, and you know what? I wasn't crazy. There was line. There was, 1, 2, 3 Taylor. There's people in line. I'm like, I'm not sitting here in line. Gently, I'm not gonna lie. I said, I need to speak to the branch manager. I need to speak to the branch manager right now. White folks don't like when voice are elevated. Customers returning, tailors are looking, and they are looking. And then this lady approached me, Cass, I'm the branch manager. Do you want to come out? I said, no, I don't need to come in your office. I said, I'm adding pressure. This is me doing technique. I said, last year, 2025, right? I got a check from Dollar Bank.
They're gonna be best buddies
for $68,600. That's a large number. Please come in my office. I said, wait a minute now. I said, because what's going to happen is y'all going to have to call the police for me because before I leave this branch, I need some answer. I need some answer. I said, I'm alarmed because the name on the check, I don't know, but in the memo, I know the name that was in the memo. The check, I said, no, the check cleared, but I need to know who. Okay, please. I'm trying to work with you. I'm gonna work with you. Come in the office. And when I went in the office, that's when she reached to these security people, explaining the situation. I'm sitting there patiently, and then that woman I just talked to, her boss got on the phone. Her boss said, look, you know what? I'm going to have my best agent on this matter. Calm down. I'm glad the check clear. We're just going to try to work with you. I don't really know what you want. The check clear. I said, I need to know who money I got. Who, you know, like an owl. Who. Yeah, all she's missing is a tree limb. She already got on black. Her eyes are already butt wide open. All we're waiting on her to do is to fly, land on a tree limb, and just sit there. Oh, you owl. You can't make this up. Shout out to Lorient for the $2 super. Not everyone lies. Don't exaggerate. She's eliminating the possibilities. We just go throw out random words and shit there, y'all. I need to know. It's Mary and Lorient. I said, you're going to call the police. I got to protect myself. I'm thinking on there. I'm thinking, man. Listen, when I tell you my stress level was up, they're like, look, in Ohio, we have the HIPAA law. We can't just give you. How do you cash a check? You don't. I'm like, we need some answer. They're like, I promise you. This is what he told me. I promise you. Before the business is dead, I'm going to have my best agent reach you. I left. This was when. Did y'all know banks had to comply with HIPAA laws? You know, the health information. Yeah, the health. Did y'all know that? That's new to me. In this alternate reality, banks are held to HIPAA privacy laws. You know, forget regular laws that are dealing with regulation of banks or anything. Never mind the financial sector itself. Nope. They can't give out patient information at the bank. Malware, you must be existing in an alternate reality where the rivers are flowing with milk and honey. Y'all, Willy Wonka lives there. She eats chocolate 24/7. Where's Buster? Where's the damn dog? Can you produce the dog? I'm just concerned about the dog. You know, because he was trying to give us a heads up. Did you have that dog silenced? How did that go? She probably paid somebody to take the dog on a spa day. And the dog was like, wait a minute. I've never been to the desert. The dog is still out there in the Sahara Desert somewhere. It might be in Ghana. Waiting on Umar, dumbass. Kev, you don't present this damn dog. Nah, we're not going to play this type of game. I'm still a mom. In real world. YouTube's not real. Just in case it's not real. We come on YouTube to get information. We're here for play. None of us are real. It is all a figment of her imagination, where she exacerbates and enumerates and eliminates and elaborate on her exaggerations. None of it is real. It's all for play. Oh my God. Why are you striking play videos again? So that means these copyright strikes are definitely fake. Oh, malware. You just gave me, see, this is what happens when we listen closely. Look at God. Won't he do it? You just admitted that YouTube is not real. So why did you file these false copyright strikes again where you're abusing federal laws? You know, because YouTube isn't real. That means our videos aren't real. We're not real. We're just, you know, holograms.
Umar said we're holograms, y'all. Did y'all know that? Sitting around the fire doing the dance of our forefathers. All of us. We're just holograms. He's like 2 seconds from becoming a Scientologist. Satan's coming out of a volcano. Malware sitting here just said YouTube isn't real. Why are we filing real counters for these false copyright strikes for a fictitious platform that's not real? So what the hell are you doing? You didn't tell Manny, I'm not filing it. YouTube isn't real. You didn't tell him that. He's sending you all of our video links talking about make sure you file a copyright strike against him. Why? It's not real. What do you mean? Malware. Oh my God. I'm so glad you said this. Malware. This can and will be used against you in the court of law. I want you to know that. You understand me? You just said YouTube isn't real. So if it's not real, you don't take it seriously. Why are you abusing federal laws that you don't understand? You know, because you got to elaborate your exaggerations. You can't make this up.
I left.
Oh, this is priceless.
This was Wednesday. Nah, we're not going to play this topic game. I'm still a mom. In real world. YouTube's not real. Just in case some of y'all didn't realize that.
YouTube is not real. No, we know that. Oh, I'm so snipping this. I'm snipping this.
Before the business is dead, I'm going to have my best agent reach you. I left. This was Wednesday. Nah, we're not going to play this topic game. I'm still a mom. In real world. YouTube's not real. Just
yeah, okay. In real world.
In case some of y'all didn't realize.
Y'all know what's so crazy? Because she's not speaking clearly, it came up as choose, not YouTube. See, in real world, you choose not real. Oh, God, man. Oh, that's all right. We know what you meant. You meant to say YouTube. I was going to snip it if YouTube would have came up, but we can still play this video. YouTube is not real, says Malware, who filed false copyright strikes and abused federal laws. Funny how, so we should just treat her false copyright strikes like they're not real either. File our counters and put in here her video with the date and time step of her saying YouTube is not real. What the hell we doing? So you just wasting our time. You just want to give us a headache. Girl, we're going to prep a class action lawsuit against you.
Just in case some of y'all didn't realize that. We come on YouTube to get information. We come on YouTube to share our thought. We come on YouTube to be entertained, to have laugh, and then a camaraderie is formed. But once we turn it off, the real world's out there. So I left. I'm getting my kids. We came home. I'm cooking dinner. Now, when I'm home, my phone is not on my hip. It's not on my hip. I set the phone down. I took the dog to her. She called and left that message. And I'm like, I'm not playing with these people. I'm going back to this bank because I ain't got the call. And then the message was there. I called her immediately. I left. I went straight down there. I said, Debbie, I don't know what's going on. I got this check.
My Lord.
I need you to find this check. Here's my name. Here's my driver's license. Yo, they were on it. They're like, okay, the check cleared. We can't just, there's HIPAA laws. I understand that. Call her because before I leave you, I'm calling the police. I got to protect myself. I need to know where this money came from because the person name and memo is in question. And I'm like, I'm slapping y'all with a lawsuit. So cooperate with me and everybody could be happy. She'll step out the office. Let me call. They call that woman. And then she's like, well, she's willing to talk to you. The minute I got on the phone, I recognized the sister. I said, you know what? I'm in these people's bank. You need to come here. Because I need you to clarify some stuff for me. You need to come here and you do not come. See, I got a good heart. I said, I don't want to bring no authority in here.
You can't make this up.
What you mad about? I said, don't worry about what I'm mad. I need to meet you in person. I need to talk to you.
We still help emotional damage.
That girl came. We talked with that girl. And I'm like, yes, the check cleared.
No.
Yes, that's your name. Yes, it was paid to me. Yes, he was
this
in the
is
memo.
so embarrassing.
But there was another check when I brought the paper. I'm not crazy. That's that check that did that circulation on YouTube.
Thank you, BBK.
Like, that wasn't no real check.
Malware, are you going to cut your comments on? Because, YouTube isn't real. I mean, the words aren't real either. Why should you care about the comments if YouTube is not real? Y'all, I just love when people put their foot in their mouth. YouTube isn't real. Oh, okay, cool. So we can really get in and call you a sea turtle. I just, why get mad at that? Lady Luck Club is not real. Keep hope alive with that. No one's stopping you from being in La La Land. Have we demanded that you come out of your alternate reality? No, I want you to stay there. You know, listen, it's got to be pink unicorns flying all over the place. You know, leprechauns standing at the end of the rainbow talking about taste the rainbow. Take that, take that. Bottles of baby oil. And Umar is waiting in room 130 for her to come in. Come on in, baby. Forget Shelby. let me coax you out that shell. Come on out that turtle shell. Give Papa Smurf a good waxing.
That was an offer. I'm like, but no, that's about a house. What are you talking about? Where did that come from? She goes, oh, I worked there, and he wanted to see if you were okay with that offer. That's why these lawyers didn't want to put it in no email or in the letter. They weren't comfortable with that. But that's not a real check. You wouldn't have been able to cash it. When I didn't know. I'm learning this on Wednesday.
Marianne Lorient claims that on February 19th, she had caught wind that this check was going to circulate, and that she called a woman down to Dollar Bank, the woman whose name was on the check, not Umar Johnson's name. And the woman would show up, and she would inform the woman that that check was a fake check, that it came from Legacy Home Buyers. But on Thursday, the next day, February 20th, she would call in the Lennon Honor Show and have no idea about Legacy Home Buyers or an offer check.
Yeah, are you familiar with?
Okay, here it is. I gave you a fake check. Let's see Umar come and get me for fake check. Let's see about that.
Yeah, are you
going down, family?
Okay, so if I can finish though, there's a phone number on the check. I called the phone number, and when I called the phone number, the person who answered, they answered with, "This is Legacy Home Buyers. This is real estate." Are you familiar with any of that?
I don't deal with no legacy. I'm a homeowner. I've been in my home 27 years.
On Wednesday, so I'm sitting here. I'm like, well, you know, I wouldn't be doing that if I were you. These people, if this check got to go for how, we could. I could do that. I work. She give me a song and dance. You understand? Let me tell you, I had this information on Wednesday.
In the days following, Marianne Lorient would get continuously dragged on social media. She would continue to lie about the check, and she would begin to crash out.
Good morning, officer. How are you? I'm here to see Detective Bishop. He's expecting me, Marianne Lorient, Lorient. I'm bringing a check that he's expecting. So they all band together. They're making videos about it. So let all of y'all that are looking at this, you let them know they want that check. Come to headquarters. That's where that check is. Come get it from Bishop.
No, because YouTube isn't real. So, you know, screw our videos. Why do you care? YouTube is not real, family. Who came up with this? Mawa, you gonna tell us which imaginary friend told you that this was a good idea? Are you gonna give us a hint to that person's name? If they have the same initials as Renee, you know, the LS, I'm going all in. You understand? It's got to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's the end of part 3. So here's what I gotta do. Because we're going at 10:48 Eastern Standard Time, and I have to get up in the morning, take my son to school. We got to do part 4 tomorrow after Tiffany Henry. All right. So I'm going to schedule a live stream for tomorrow. And we'll check out the last episode because it is so good. This whole series is fantastic. So we got tomorrow, Super Stupid Tiffany Henry. We're going to do a live on her hearing she's got about this election thing. Because she's trying to, you know, get her hands on $1 billion budget. And then after that, we'll do part 4 on this. And just kind of end the evening with that. And then Tuesday, we got the marathon for Candice. And we still got to finish up part 2 on the LLC sweet tea for Rembrandt. Does that sound good? Yeah, I'll hit the 4. Because I got to get my little one to school in the morning. Y'all, this is something else. I've had so much fun. I hope you all have as well. Shout out to COGO, Miss COGO. Shout out to all the fantastic content creators. I appreciate all of you all for tuning in. Let me get in the last supers right quick. Oh, let's see here. Enterprise Entertainment came through here. Let's start with that one. I think that's where I left off at with Enterprise. Yep. So shout out to Enterprise Entertainment. Make sure you guys check out his channel as well. He lives in the area at FDMG. And every time Oompa Loompa lie like hell, Enterprise is going to go buy that bando and record it real time so we can see in real time how bad Umar is lying. Somehow Malware thinks camping outside that bando is going to get him the pass inspection. Can't make this shit up. This is ridiculous, man. I'm so glad she told on herself, YouTube is not real. It's a place where, you know, we don't spend money. We spend brownies. Umar eats cabbage and a salad. That's how fake YouTube is. In real life, Umar's actually very slim and he has a 6-pack. And somehow Malware still does not drink wine. Oh, you old drunkard. I didn't know sea turtles could get drunk. Did y'all know that? You figured a sea turtle have a high tolerance for alcohol, whatever. Oh, God. Oh, man. Shout out to you, Enterprise, for the $2 super. That sounds like Chat GPT talking YMLY. No, right? Y'all, because Manny says so. And he didn't want to tell her to file these false copyright strikes against our imaginary YouTube videos. Go figure. You can make this. Taylor with the $5 super. Peace, my sister. Keep rocking. Thank you so much. Laurie got it, the $2 super. Not everyone lies don't exacerbate. Oh, man. She said everybody comes on and elaborate. YouTube isn't real. Oh, no, exaggerate? Oh, man, I'm going to laugh myself to sleep on that one. Dawn sent the $5 super. Shout out to my elaborating Africans. Oh, man. I got to add that one to the list. We got the Shango stick Africans. Now we got the elaborating Africans. We got the exaggerate Africans. Illuminate. You know, you got to exterminate too. You know, let's not forget that one. Malware. I can give you a laundry list of words that have at least 2 syllables that all start with the letter E. You got to expand your vocabulary. Why is it that YouTube closed caption did not pick up you saying YouTube is not real? It said you choose it's not real. Oh my God. Oh God. You can't blame that on Creole or the alcohol. You talk like this all the time. All right. Send my love and regards to Shelby. Malware, produce the damn dog. We're concerned about the dog. I keep telling your headset. Y'all tune in tomorrow after Tiffany and Yard is super stupid. Then we'll do part 4. Thank you so much, Coco. Thank you so much for allowing us to share this great content you put together. Kudos to you. You guys make sure you go show Coco some love. Let's get his channel up to 1,000 subs if we can. So share it, share the content. Hit the like button here. Like the video when it's done. And I will see you all in the next one. And until then, Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.